All right, all right, all right. It is time to get down to business. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Camera is kind of all kilter, just a tad. Just a tad. Let's just go ahead and move that right back. Right there. There we go. I'm gonna need this cord to not continuously be freaking going off like crazy like that. Alright, alright, alright. Yes, sir! Let's go! Oh, snap! It's happening! It's happening, my good friends. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Golly goodness. It is happening. I cannot believe it. We have made it. We have made it to the hype that is the final live letter for job adjustments. Yes, yes, the cycle is almost complete. It is almost complete. I can feel it within my bones. We are only an hour and 30 minutes away. And I so cannot wait. I so cannot wait. Oh man, I really gotta tell you, it is honestly crazy how, I guess you could say quick. It didn't feel as quick, but now that we're finally here, it feels like those 5 months just flew past, you know? Those 5 months just flew past. So much nonsensical nonsense going on. All right. Let's see. All right, I don't know why in the world this is going crazy right now. But, all right. Let's see here. Bring that down just a tad. Bring that down just a tad. There we go. So, there has been a lot going on in the background when it comes to, well, my side of things. One of the reasons why I wanted to actually start the stream so early was to pretty much talk about what in the world I am looking forward to from this live letter. More specifically from the job changes. Now, I'm fairly certain for many of y'all, or some of y'all who has followed me up to this point, may or may not know that I typically end up making a discussion, like a couple of discussion videos to talk about the job changes and so on and so forth. Unfortunately, I did not have enough time to do that here. Not for this one. Mainly because of the fact that I'm gonna be real with you. There was just so much. There was so much to realistically unpack when it came to the amount of changes that I was wanting for each job. And it's like I tried my best in order to condense much of it. I will be frank with you. Sadly, though, it did not work out as well. Because one of the things that I wanted to make absolutely clear on, actually no, one of the things that I wanted to do when it came to these videos was that I wanted it to be concise. And much of what I had to say was not me fumbling around on what I needed to essentially make my point on. So that is why when it came to it, I tried my best in order to like make a script for the videos in essence. Yep. I try my best in order to make scripts and whatnot based off of some jotted notes on what I want to realistically talk about. And that is how I go about doing it. I'm not really one for typing down scripts and whatnot to follow, but it's one of the few things that takes me quite a bit in order to do, because there's just so much to realistically say when it comes to it. And what I am looking for? I am looking for a display. Was it actually display capture or was it main capture? I think it was display capture. Hold on. Was it display capture or was it? Yeah, it was display capture. Hopefully this actually works. Oh, well, shit, that just happened. Oh, well, hold on. Let me just bring that down to size. We're just gonna put that right there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Just place that right there for now, because we are going to actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me just shut that off first. Don't need any of y'all looking at my business. Let's see here. I try to freaking make all of my stuff like fairly organized, but sometimes I don't exactly clean up behind me when it comes to organizing much of my photos and documents, videos and whatnot, as well as music. I try my best, but sometimes I be slacking. I swear. Anyway, to the point. Let me see. I'm looking. Looking for notepads, and I want to open all of these. Wait, hold on. Let's actually do that. Yeah, let's just open all of them. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get into what exactly I was actually hoping for when it came to it, because it's like I wasn't really able to actually talk about this stuff. So I'll just like skim through all of the things that I was hoping to be changed when it came to it. Hold on. All right, there we go. So yeah. Oh, wait, what in the world is this? I wish I can delete comments right now. I swear to you. Uh-huh. Can I not delete this? I really want to delete it. I really want to delete it bad. Let me see here. I don't want to do a reply. First time chat. Da 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 da. Hold on, I can't do anything about that, it seems. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Okay, whatever. Sad to say that I had to actually have that at the start of the actual stream. Anyway, nothing I can do about it. Let's just turn that back on. All right. So, as we can see, we have the tank changes that I had in mind that I wanted to actually go about when it came to the video in question. Hello there, madam. Welcome. Welcome. We're going over some universal changes right now before the actual stream drops and before the actual thing happens. Yes, before it goes down. But anyway, we're just gonna skim through this. As you can no doubt tell, there is quite the disparity on some of the stuff that I noted down when it came to it. Certain jobs only had like a couple of things I could really come up with at the time. And well, there was also some that definitely was a lot coming. I really got to say, really a lot. Anyway, getting into it. So there was some universal changes that I had in mind I wanted to make, but that's for like the other roles. For tanks, the only thing that I had in mind was just like giving the other tanks like 3 charges on their gap closers, because I didn't really understand why in the world freaking warrior was the only one that have 3 while the others had only 2. So that is one of those aspects that I was hoping that they could change. If not that, make all of them too. I really don't even understand why in the world one job has like such special treatment, because technically speaking that job has 4 freaking gap closers in total. It's actually kind of crazy. Anyway, so you got Paladin, make gap closers unlock at an early level when it comes to Paladin. So I want Intervene to actually unlock at a earlier level like all of the other ones, as well as Warrior, seeing as Warriors comes out like at around 62 or something of that nature. Yeah, bring those down to like in the 50s, because it's like all the other tanks have theirs in the 50s, you know? And then, of course, these are some experimental type of stuff that I was like looking into. Don't really think too much of it, but removing cover from the Oath Gauge, just make the Oath Gauge exclusive to Celtron, Holy Celtron, and an Intervention. Make Fight or Flight an upgrade into XIV, as them being like 2 separate buttons is definitely redundant in my personal opinion. It would actually be very nice to see Fight or Flight be like an actual like cooldown similar to that of XIV, while it still has like the buff on it. It starts off as just the buff, but it also does damage. Like that would be nice. And then it goes into XIV, and then into whatever the heck the upgradable, the next upgrade of XIV that we saw in the benchmark. And then make Goring Blade an actual cooldown if you're going to relegate it to it at that point. Yeah, I definitely believe that Goring Blade should realistically be a cooldown and not a weapon skill cooldown. Feels pretty disjointed in my opinion. Make Oath Gauge usage in 25 points. I don't really believe that this is actually going to happen, so don't even pay that any mind. So getting into Warrior, like I was talking about, gap closer, unlock at an early level. Make Upheaval upgrade into Orogeny. I'm going to actually make an example on that with Samurai when it comes to it. Upgrade Fell Cleave and Decimate in terms of aesthetics. Like, could we get like some kind of graphical update to Fell Cleave and Decimate, what have you, considering with how we have like Inner Chaos and Chaotic Cyclone. Nascent Flash, I really would like for them to just make that one button again. I really don't understand why in the world they made that separated between Nascent Flash and Bloodwetting, because it's like they're literally the same skill. The only difference is that you put one on your party, the other one you just put on yourself. Kind of redundant. And then, of course, liven up the job because it's boring. Yeah, they tried to fill in spots, but it's like in this expansion, it didn't really change much, I guess you could say. Yeah. So we're gonna skip Dark Knight real quick because it's like there's a lot there. But Gunbreaker, I'm really hoping that they can actually fix up camouflage, make it more useful, so on and so forth. Bloodfest, which is essentially our draw ability. I mean, you can see it right there. It says it would be nice if we can make it like this. Is what I asked when it came to my video discussion for Gunbreaker, like for the Endwalker changes, but it didn't even happen. But it's like, realistically speaking, draw can be used like for the environment whenever you're going into certain sections of the zones and whatnot. So it's like, I really don't get why in the world we can't like do that in this game, like literally just draw without needing to actually use a target. Because sometimes it can be fairly annoying whenever the target actually is invulnerable or whatnot, or can't even be targeted anymore. So yeah, experiment more with the job, change things up, continuation mechanic for AoE Gnashing Fang, the typical jazz, yada yada yada. One thing that I was really hoping for when it came to a change was making Heart of Light actually reduce both physical and magical damage, but working in a similar fashion to like Addle, with Gunbreaker focusing on the physical aspect. And yeah, that's pretty much all I have for Gunbreaker, because realistically speaking, there's not really much that you can actually do when it comes to this job, personally speaking. It's pretty top-notch, unchangeable at this point. And I really want to see exactly what they do when it comes to this next expansion, after its first expansion, after, well, its introduction expansion, that being Shadowbringers. A lot of words. Anyway, getting to Dark Knight, a lot to unpack here, which is giving the job an actual identity that it does not have. Stop it with all of this stuff with unmen, like giving it a trait. It's getting annoying. Stop doing that. Bad. Very much would like for you to change Blood Weapon. Make Dark Mine reduce both physical and magical damage, please. Salted Earth as well as Salted Darkness needs a facelift, so I would very much like to see that. Rework Dark Arts and make Carve and Spit separated. Cooldowns. Carve and Spit and Abyssal Drain separated. Cooldowns. Whatnot. I would honestly wish that they could get rid of Soul Eater, but considering the fact that I did see the freaking Soul Eater combo in the benchmark, that's obviously not going to happen. But it's just like, I just really wish that they would remove it. It's annoying and I hate it. Anyway, reworking Blackest Night because it's garbage, giving Shadowbringer 3 charges because it just feels appropriate, or changing up Shadowbringers, honestly. Changing Living Shadow to something similar to that of Bunshin, because I feel that would be much more functional than what it is now. I love Frey, but I hate how it works. Good God. I am just going to point out right now, when it came to my video, I was, let's just say that I was so much more louder in comparison to like how I am right now. Like, I'm chill, but when it came to the actual video, my recording of my voice was, how should I say, it was pretty colorful. Yeah, Yeah, it was pretty colorful, and let's just leave it at that. And then last but not least, something that I'm not really expecting because I gave up on it a long time ago, and that is the Dark Aura for Dark Knight, because I mean, it's been pretty much 9 years that I've been waiting up to this point, since Heaven's Word and that job was revealed in the, well, technically speaking, revealed in its trailer, but the aura was revealed in the job actions trailer. So, yeah, it's been 9 years, and I am not happy about that. Anyway, would very much like for them to work on that. That would be nice. I would appreciate it. But seeing as it's been 9 years, I pretty much gave up. So I'm not even gonna bother anymore. Anyway, so we got through the tank stuff. Time for the healers. Make this quick. Giving the healers at least 2 AoEs at the earlier levels, giving DPS options for the healer's gauge, because I mean, you have freaking Scholar that doesn't even have like nil in terms of actual like DPS options for their gauge out of all of the healers is actually pretty crazy when you think about it. So starting off with like White Mage, I'm really hoping that we can see like some kind of rework with the Cure 1 and Cure 2 and Free Cure type nonsense, making Presence of Mind like a personal DPS buff, something of a like Cleric stance, a return of the Cleric stance. So it's like instead of just giving like the spell speed buff, you could actually give it a buff of some sort. I would very much like to see Thin Air come back with its old effects, but I really have no expectations of that. A Flactus Rapture should realistically be at a earlier level, because it's like you have your single target heal for your gauge, but not your AoE until literally in the later 70 levels. Make that make sense. You can't. I don't really get that. And then, of course, giving the Lily Gauge DPS options. One thing that I was really hoping that we would see, and I pointed this out in the Endwalker Changes video, is the fact that I really want these jobs to have more options when it comes to their gauge. Because it's like, there needs to be more of a point of the gauge than just one thing. Just one central thing that gauge is able to do. And realistically speaking, White Mage only has 2 things it is capable of doing. Well, technically speaking, like 3, because it's like you have a single target heal and an AoE heal, and then a single target or AoE spell that does ridiculous ass damage. But it's like, I wish I had options to get to that point. You know what I mean? Whether if I want to do DPS or if I want to do heals. That's something that I was really wanting to see when it came to it. And that is pretty much something that I definitely want to see more on Scholar, because it's just like the Scholar has nothing, dude. It only has one thing, and that is just a fairy dot, a literal tethered dot, a healing dot. That's it, a healing region, a dedicated single target focused region. That's it. That's lame. Come on now. We can do better than this. We can do better than this. It's honestly ridiculous. Anyway, keeping the job is like one of the 2 central healers that actually do like support type stuff, like utility type deal, and ray buffs. So essentially it's chain stratagem and so on and so forth. Pretty much keep it as one of those main jobs, and I'll actually be getting into that as to what I mean specifically on that notion. Astrologian, gonna be getting a serious rework. Don't know what to expect, so I'm not really going to be like saying too much per se, but it's like I'm really hoping that they don't mess up the card system. You know what I mean? And then it's like I'm really hoping that they'll explore a little bit more on the time aspect of the job, because it's like I really have no expectations of a time mage actually being in this game. Astrologian is essentially the time mage that is synonymous to that of, I guess you could say, white mage being the geomancer of Final Fantasy XIV, realistically speaking, because it's like I don't really expect geomancer to be an actual thing. And like I said, with Scholar, keeping that job as well as Scholar, keeping Astrologian as well as Scholar as the two main actual utility type jobs within the healer role. Then moving on to Sage, I'm really wanting them to focus a little bit more on the DPS aspect, giving it a actual DPS buff on top of it. Like, and what I mean in terms of the DPS aspect, it does not have too many in a way of being able to do DPS while it's healing, besides the Cardia and Phlegma, or Pneuma, to be perfectly honest. So yeah, Pneuma. Pneuma is realistically the only skill outside of you doing your regular DPS stuff that does a heal while it's also doing DPS. I would very much like to see them capitalize on that a little bit more, like giving them shields while doing DPS, doing some regen while doing some DPS. I really want them to capitalize that a little bit more than what they're doing now, because even though that is the focus of the job, it isn't really showing it all too much, other than you just doing your typical DPS stuff, and then Cardian actually being affected by that, because realistically speaking, you're only doing that for only one person. You know what I mean? You're only doing it for one person that has the Cardia effect on them, and that's it. It would be nice if we had more stuff in a similar fashion to a size, as broken as it is. Anyway, did I actually close out? I'm actually surprised that I closed out. I did not think that I did that. I did that on accident. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Let me turn the music back on. Before we continue on with the rest. And then we got only an hour left. Yes, sir. Definitely wanted to get this out of the way. I don't have enough space to move right now. Anyway, so continuing on. So lowering Icarus cooldown, dude. You have Thunderclap on Monk as 30 seconds on cooldown. Why in the world is Icarus 45 seconds? Huh? Bring that down to 30, please. Soteria should be at least 75% instead of 70%. And then Rizamata would be nice to actually generate one Adder Sting along with Adder's Goal. But I'm not entirely 100% for it, to be honest, because in some ways it just, I mean, you get Adder Sting pretty quick when your shield pops, both with AoE and single target, so it's in some ways I'm not really stressing on that kind of change. So yeah. But one thing that I can stress in terms of a change is Zoe being an equivalent to like recitation. Yeah, I was really hoping that we would have like some way of being able to make crit shields. Essentially critting on the next shield or heal, whether it be the Adder's Gall abilities or the Eucrasian diagnosis or prognosis, or realistically just diagnosis. Prognosis you can leave alone if need be. So we got through the tank as well as the healer changes. So I'm going to just like skim through some of the stuff in here for the DPS. This is where we get into the nonsense that is the 2-minute meta that I really didn't want to delve up into all too much, but I'm just going to make one note. Actually, no, probably 2 notes when it comes to it. Now, one of the universal changes here that you will most likely see here is that like all jobs unlocking 2 AoEs in early levels is to fix the disparity whenever it comes to the level progression, as well as making it just a little bit more interesting when it comes to it. One of the things I noticed is the fact that many newcomers just don't pick up the fact on using their AoEs when in dungeons, or just overall when it comes to like 3 or more mobs, especially in later dungeons. Like I see it a lot when it comes to like Stormblood dungeons, and it's crazy that they don't pick that up. So it would be nice if they actually have like all of the jobs unlock an AoE before you even get into Sastasha. So yeah, and then of course the less disparity of skill spread in lower level content, actually making the level progression much more smoother by distributing much of their skills at the baseline of 50, because I personally believe that much of the skills that you realistically should have should be unlocked before the time that you get to level 50, and then you build upon it with each expansion. But a great deal of these jobs just feel like they're missing some aspects because of this, like certain skills that they have unlocked at later levels that they realistically should be having before level 50. Perfect example is the fact that Monk ended up getting Forbidden Chakra like in earlier levels, so it ended up getting its gauge so much earlier than everyone else. I personally feel that many of the other jobs should be like this. Gotta be frank with you. Like, Monk is probably the only job, probably other than Black Mage, that perfectly, how should I say this? I want to be very careful with my words here, because it's like, I wouldn't exactly say that Monk is like functionally good or something of that nature, but in terms of just straight up level progression at base all the way to level 50, and then as it gains like skills and whatnot, it is quite on par with Black Mage, where it just has a majority of its kit and you're not really lacking in any way, shape, or form, in my personal opinion. However, and I will be getting to that when it comes to Monk, there are still some flaws that I feel need to be rectified. Anyway, obviously making more abilities with 30, 60, and 90-second cooldowns. This is something that I'm hoping that they will slowly churn out in terms of changes. And then giving every job their own personal DPS buff, and designate jobs that are specifically known to be support to provide raid-wide buffs. Excuse me. And now getting into that 2-minute meta. Now, personally, I don't really have much of a feeling, like disdain when it comes to the 2-minute meta. I don't really have like any negative opinions when it comes to it. Oh my God, my neck. But one thing that I do know is that I have no expectations of them changing much of the 2-minute meta in this expansion. But one thing that I do think they could do in order to just make it a little bit more bearable to deal with is one idea in general. Well, technically speaking, two. And you've been seeing it all throughout these notes that I jotted down. And that is giving every single job their own dedicated personal DPS increase buff. Now, this can all depend on like how the job works. Like, for instance, like Warrior. One thing, actually, now that I think about it, I completely forgot. I think I skipped some aspect when it came to Warriors and notes. Damn. Like, for instance, Storm's Eye, its buff could personally just be an actual cooldown buff instead of it just being some kind of freaking buff that you have to continuously use the skill for, because I'm going to be quite frank with you, it feels pointless now. So that's an example. Something similar to that of No Mercy, Fight or Flight, and so on. So it's like giving each job their own personal buff, their own dedicated buff would go a long way. And then you limit the number of jobs that are able to provide raid-wide buffs so that nobody has to like stress so much on needing to line up their buffs in their rotation. And if anything were to happen during that or before that or after that, whichever, whether or not if they make a mistake, whether if someone else makes a mistake, whether they die or someone else dies, no one has to complain about it. If you die, it's your fault. Get over it. And at the very least, you won't be at a disadvantage whenever that happens, because you will have your own dedicated buff to use when it comes to it. And yeah, I realistically think that this is something that would go a long way currently in lessening the just painstaking efforts that people go through when it comes to like Savage content or something of that nature. I don't know. I've barely really realistically done much of Savage in this expansion, I will be honest with you, but it's just like, I don't know. This is about the only idea that I could come up with that would, at the very least, make things a little bit easier for everyone. Anyway, moving along. So getting into the actual jobs, Monk wanting the overall skill animations to be updated because, good God, we are coming up to straight up like 11 years, 10 to 11 years since ARR, and I really feel like much of these jobs really do need a facelift with their animations on their skills. Real talk. And Monk is the one who has it worse. Jesus. Anyway, making Monk's AoE chakra skills proximity based, pretty much circle AoEs, similar to that of all of its weapon skills. Giving Monk an actual range skill like a wave kick attack, because good God, how is it that up to this point we still don't have a freaking range skill on this job? It's insane. It is the only melee out of all of them that doesn't have one. And then it would be nice for Anatman to actually have like some kind of follow-up skill, something that it can do other than just like being able to refresh your buffs and whatnot. And then of course it would be nice if like it has like an extra ability to it tagged onto it, where it freezes the buff for a short period of time, after the effect ends. Just some ideas to throw out there, you know. Moving along with Dragoon, another job that's going to be having a huge rework. I am just going to say this. I really want them to bake the jumps more into the job's mechanics, because I feel as though some of the jumps, as far as the Dragonfire dive and the Star Diver, kind of feel a little bit empty in their use, and that all you're doing is just throwing it out there, and then there you go, damage. I really don't feel like I'm being rewarded in actually using it, and it just feels empty to realistically use Dragonfire Dive and Star Diver. So I really want them to bake those skills a little bit more into the mechanics of the job. Balancing out the actual AoE combo level spread, if not that, giving it another freaking AoE skill at an earlier level, because it really needs one. Because Jesus, you unlock an AoE skill at level 40, dude. A level 40 freaking AoE skill. You are 40 levels away from being able to freaking use an AoE. That's crazy. So many other jobs get their AoEs in the level 20 range. Dragoon is just hurting. Good Lord. Another thing that's hurting for is a freaking barrier. I believe it needs a barrier. And no, I'm not talking Keen Flurry, by the way. We're not going to be making that joke. But it definitely needs a barrier, just like freaking Monk needs a freaking range attack. And then I am really wanting them to consolidate Dragon Sight into Lance Charge, or the other way around, have Lance Charge like upgrade into Dragon Sight or something. I don't know. All I do know is that it feels a little bit redundant to have Dragon Sight as well as Lance Charge at the same time. Do something like remove the tether, just make it a personal buff, flat 20%. You're Gucci. Simple as that. Getting into Ninja, AoE early levels, like all the rest. Returning Trick Attack back to the way it was. If not that, keep it how it is. I really don't care. It just feels weird to have it have separate, like, its Trick Attack ability being attached to Mug, and Trick Attack just being personal for itself. It feels weird, dude. I didn't really get that change. Making Kasatsu have a guaranteed crit on Hyosho Ranryu and Goku Miyaku. Yeah. I know that Kasatsu has a damage increase on it, but it would be nice if it was more so just like guaranteed crit. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? You know what I mean? I just feel like Kasatsu would be more of a like guaranteed crit type of buff, you know? That's kind of what I'm hoping for it to be. So yeah. Raiju stacks. I find it annoying that the Raiju stacks go away whenever you use weapon skills. I really think that you should have more freedom to like use your Raiju ready skills at any point in time. So make it so that they don't go away. All right. Going on to Samurai. Yes. Unlocking Fuga and Fuko at earlier levels. Not only that, give Fuko its actual original freaking effect that you showed us in the Endwalker trailer. Are you serious? Really? Give that back to us. All right. So it's like make Fuga unlock at earlier levels before like level 15, and make it so that Fuko has its original, like the PvP ice effect and what have you, and actually make the Fuko skill that we are currently having right now in terms of the animation, make that Fuga. Make that circle AoE the current Fuga. Yeah. Yes. Yes. And then, of course, I very much would like them to stop freaking making single target and AoE cooldowns or skills share recast time. I find that bit annoying. I really do. Make either of those like upgrade into each other or something. I don't even know why you guys have them like separated it in this case if they're going to be sharing a recast time. Make Shoha and make Shoha upgrade into Shoha. Something that I just can't for the life of me figure out exactly why and where they didn't think about that when it came to Endwalker, when they first even thought of Shoha in this case. And consolidate Ikishotsen into Oginami Kiri. That is kind of self-explanatory, given the fact that we don't really know whether or not if the skill that we saw in the benchmark is Oginami Kiri, like an upgrade of it. I can only imagine that it is, and if so, ignore that. Ignore this request. Return Kaiten as a personal buff. The best way to go about it in terms of returning Kaiten back into the game is making it a personal buff for Samurai. Yes, an actual cooldown similar to that of Riddle of Fire and freaking what was it? Riddle of Fire as well as Lance Charge. Something's happening in the background. Give me a second. What is that? What we got going on here? Ooh! Look at that wallpaper, son! Can I give me that wallpaper? Oh, nah. Oh, nah, dude. Oh, nah. Hold the phone. Hold the phone right now. Hold the phone right now. That is going to be my... That is going to be a thumbnail. That is going to be a thumbnail. That is going to be a thumbnail. Hold the phone right now. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. Okay, there we go. Ooh, look at that right there. Look at that right there, son. Look at that Viper. Look at that dude. He looked mean. He looked mean. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me shut that off for now. Trying to change the background real quick. Hold up. Wait a minute. Or more like I'm just trying to actually change the thumbnail for YouTube. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. There we go. All right, cool. So let us turn that back on. So, continuing on, we are still on Samurai. Oh, wait, no. I pretty much already... Considering the fact that we have guaranteed crits on the Ijutsus, I was thinking that it can act on when it comes to the buff for Kaiten, it would work more so as like a buff that increases damage for like 10 to 15%, just flat. And that would go, that would just be fine. That would just be perfect. As long as we can just have that effect back, I would be happy. So, we are going to skip Reaper real quick because I want to actually get into that a little bit more, as well as skipping Black Mage because I want to talk about those two specifically. So, Bard, shorten the recast time for the songs to at least a minute. Yeah. Aren't the songs like 45 minutes, or are they actually a minute? Or are they 90 seconds? Or are they 90 seconds? Are they 45 seconds or are they 90 seconds? I lost my train of thought. I completely forgot. Like, real talk. I actually completely forgot how long the songs are in terms of the recast time. That's interesting. I want to know what is going on with this screen, dude. Why are you acting this way? You can't be serious that it's doing that when I'm charging. Hold on. Let me see here. Job guide. Let's see. Mage ballad. Oh, they're 120 seconds, of course. Well then, they're not 90 seconds. They're 120 seconds each. Make those freaking 60 seconds. Make those freaking 60 seconds. Are you serious right now? Anyway, would be nice if Pitch Perfect as well as Sidewinder was actually an AoE with DPS drop off. Give Bard an AoE upgrade, version of Imperial Arrow, which is most likely what we saw when... Oh, wait. It could be an upgrade to Imperial Arrow, but I don't really know whether or not if that skill that we saw in the benchmark truly is that. But we'll see. Make Quick Knot unlock at level 15 and make Repelling Shot do damage or remove it. Seriously, like just simply remove Repelling Shot if you're not going to let us do damage with it. Give Armies Payon more to do than skill speed increase. Seriously. Give that skill like something extra on it, and do not make it something that you unlock at level 90 plus. Like, give that to us based off of the actual skill that we receive it, and when we do receive it, like, let it be a skill that we can have at those levels. And then of course capitalize more on the Bard's buff, like buff party increases or something of that party buff increases or anything of that nature, as to make it more of a focus. And then with Machinist, give auto crossbow the cooldown reset cooldown ability, because it's like you're not really able to do that when it comes to AoE combos. I really don't get why. So make that happen. Give AoE weapon skills the effect of increasing battery gauge. Seriously, I think the shotgun is the shotgun actually able to give you gauge? I don't even think so. So it would be nice if we can actually like increase our battery gauge when using that. If not that, give us like another weapon skill in combo that allows us to actually increase our battery gauge. Give certain skills visual updates similar to that of Monk. Make Queen standard attacks AoEs with DPS drop off, because it's annoying how you can only do single target and then lead into an AoE. And this is going to be building off of the last part, which is bring back the Bishop turret and introduce a King Automaton. if we're not going to be having the AoE for the queen standard attacks, then make the bishop turret and king turret like that. What we got going on here? What's happening? Hello? Hello?
本日のプロデューサーレターライブはこの後午後8時、日本時間午後8時30分後ですね、に始まりますので、それに先駆けまして、もろもろのチャンネル類が最終の本番と同じセットアップになりましたので、最終的に問題ないか30分前の今このタイミングで、簡単にテストをさせていただければと思いますのでよろしくお願いいたします。それから今日のプロデューサーレターライブは前に告知させていただきました通り、日本語と英語のバイリンガル放送で
Okay, I'm guessing nothing really all that important per se, considering that there's no English subtitles for it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, sir. The perfect hype song, dude. Anyway, so getting on with Dancer, make dance partner easier to switch targets, because I'm just going to be honest, I don't really have much else to really say about Dancer. I barely realistically play it other than on my ults. So that's about all I can really say about it. Summoner up, we're skipping Black Mage. Summoner, up the job's mechanical complexity. Make Energy Drain upgrade into Energy Siphon. And make Outbursts upgrade, not upgrade, but unlock at earlier levels. Pretty much before level 15. Remove Crimson Cyclone as a gap closer. Guys, I'm just gonna point this out. I know that gap closer Crimson Cyclone is technically speaking something that looks that of a gap closer in the original fight. I know that it looks like that in hard mode and extreme, where freaking Ifrit just blitz through the map and so on and so forth. I get it. So many times I be seeing people die when they use that skill. So I'm just like, they're becoming the next Dragoon. And it's just, I just cannot even. So please, it's probably best that we remove that as a gap closer. Make Carbuncle do something, dude. I swear to you, make Carbuncle do something other than just stand there. It is insane. Like, have them do like different aspected attacks when like after the summonings that you use, similar to how we end up using their aspected elements. And then have freaking Shiva, Leviathan, and Ramu be the next 3 summonings after Phoenix. Instead of us having to summon Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda multiple times. Freshen things up. Give us like the aesthetics of actually summoning all of the traditional summons, all of the primals when it comes to it. The OG primals. Make it happen. Make out. Oh wait, I already said that. So we're already finished with Summoner. So with Red Mage, the only thing that I have to say about Red Mage is just like make it a little bit more interesting to play. Make the AoEs as interesting as the single targets, and that's pretty much about it. Like, it would be nice if we got procs when it came to the AoEs. Now, getting into Black Mage, make the AoE radius bigger. I sometimes feel like I am missing a lot of freaking mobs when it comes to big pools. Make Umbral Soul unlock on earlier levels, as well as freezing the timer. I'm gonna have to be honest, I'm really wanting like Umbral Soul to either freeze the timer or immediately give us like 3 stacks when it comes to Umbral Soul. Like, I feel like that is something that realistically we should be able to do, other than having to spam it multiple times. It can get a little bit annoying. Make ley lines Black Mage's personal buff, so just in the similar vein to White Mage's presence of mind, like increasing the spell speed. Do the same with Black Mage in terms of like keeping the spell speed buff, but also give it a personal damage increase on that as well. With the Black Mage having 3 polyglots, which is something that is fairly typical. And then last but not least, give us Burst and Ultima. We are going to be at the capstone level of this game. We have faced 3 entities that were capable of using Ultima. At this point, it is finally time that we, as Black Mages, should be able to use the OG ultimate skill, ultimate spell of Final Fantasy. And it's already enough that there are so many Final Fantasy IX references, and there is literally a main antagonist that uses Ultima. So it's just like, come on. We have so much writing on this. I am going to be so disappointed if we do not get Ultima in this expansion after we have so many things lining up to make it possible. It can be a mini Ultima, I do not care, as long as we can get some more OG spells on this job. I'm done with the Xenoglossies, I'm done with the Fouls, I'm done with the Paradoxes. I want to see the OGs, man. Give us the OGs. I want to see Ultima so badly, dude. If I see Ultima in this shit, I am going to flip the freak out. I'm going to flip it. I am going to flip. It's going to happen. I might flip a table, but I won't flip myself. Just going to say that right now. So now, last but not least, we move on to Reaper, which is something that I feel was not entirely too bad when it came to this expansion. Very fun to play, but definitely had its flaws. Many of those, which I believe being the mechanical complexity of the job. I really want them to just add a little bit more spice to it, like in the earlier levels. And I'm going to actually be talking about that with much of the other notes that I have here. It, like, at 90, it feels fulfilling. It is very fulfilling to play. But when it comes to earlier levels, sometimes it can be a little bit, how should I say this? I don't know. I don't know the word that I really want to use to describe exactly. It feels a little bit disjointed in some ways. I will be honest. It just doesn't feel like it has everything to it whenever it comes to its earlier levels. And then when you get to like the level 50 stuff, ooh man, you feel it. You feel it. Whenever I have to freaking go through main scenario, you feel it, dude. Because as you see here, the one change that I would like for them to do is give us Grimswaith, Soul Scythe, along with Bloodstock and Soul Slice to unlock at the same time. So, for example, Grimswaith and Bloodstock, they unlock with the gauge. Technically speaking, Grimswaith doesn't unlock with the gauge at level 50, but Bloodstock does. I personally believe that both the AoE and single target should be unlocking at the same time. They should be unlocking at the same time so that you have different options when using your gauge at level 50. Which is something that Monk is able to do when it has freaking Forbidden Chakra and Howling Fist. I find it amazing how we don't freaking have that when it comes to Reaper. Remove or rework Shadow of Death or Wall of Death, because it's essentially heavy thrust, and they removed that from Dragoon. I don't know why they brought it back for Reaper. I like the effect, but I just don't like the feel of it. It is very disjointed. It feels off-putting to use whenever you're doing your rotation. Make Guillotine an actual circular AoE. Switch Arcane Circle and Gluttony in terms of their level unlock, because I feel like Gluttony should actually be unlocking before Arcane Circle. And then I really want Solso to actually generate Soul Gauge, because the time that you're spending when the boss is away and whatnot, charging that skill in order to use Harvest Moon, it would be nice if we were generating a small bit of our Soul Gauge, dude. That would go a long way. I personally believe that would be very nice to have. But other than that, that's pretty much about it. In terms of my hopes for Viper, I'm hoping that it is going to be stance switching. Like, its focus is purely on stance switching. It will have a similar ability to that of like the Mist ability in Final Fantasy IX. Like, it'll have something similar to that. What I mean by it is the sort of what I call the like blue aura that we have. I call it the Mist ability. I'm hoping that there will be more to it. You know what I mean? And not something that's relegated. I really want everyone who thinks that that ability is essentially similar to that of Enshroud to be wrong, and it's actually unique to Viper. I want there to be some complexity to the job, in a similar vein to that of Ninja, because although I'm not entirely that much of a fan of Ninja, I do like the complexity of Ninja in terms of its kit, and I would very much like to experience that with this job. I want this job to actually deal considerable amount of damage. I want it to be higher than Monk, but lower than Samurai if possible. That would be very nice. And then not to mention, of course, having its own buff, no party utilities, and then its level progression being smooth and fulfilling all throughout levels. It having AoE abilities at earlier levels, it having much of its kit at a baseline of level 50, and so on and so forth. And that's pretty much it. I just want the job to look as cool as it is when I keep on seeing it, and feel as cool when I play it. It's as simple as that. And so with that in mind, we only have 15 minutes left. I spoke about every single thing that I really wanted to say about much of the changes, and we're only a few minutes away from the start of the live letter. And man, oh man, I cannot flip and wait. I cannot flip and wait. I am literally having goosebumps right now, I swear to you. Anyway, with that in mind, let's go ahead and mute that, and then unmute this.
光の歯医者さん。もはや歯医者さんが光ってるだけなんじゃないか。そうそう。
Alright.
としてはまあ大丈夫かなぐらいで塩梅でございます。で本番あと10。
We only have 15 minutes, and I'm kind of wondering what we got going on here to the goings on here.
ほぼなんだろう、もうなんかいろんな会社のことも含めてやりながら。もう70の最終チェックをやってたらですね、何一つもう手についておらずですね。
Let's turn that off.
今日も限界ギリギリまでそのまあそれこそキャラの最終。
And now we move
めちゃくちゃの
this right here actually.
パーツ一個一個最終チェックしてたんでみんなで指差し
So that I can actually see.
全然ね。
There we go.
言葉に
All right. So, for anyone who was here, how was the sound? How we sounding in terms of sound balance?
で、まあただ幸いなことにですね、冒頭動画から入ります。
Should be
動画が入り
good,
ます。2回言いました。
I think.
So yeah, Yoshida-san might not still be in live stream mode yet. There's a lot of things going on with the company.
I am
but also
ready.
A lot of 7.0.
I am ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Including,
Hi, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
characters. He was
Ow.
actually meeting with the
Excluding my
character
neck
team,
because I
kind of
swear
item to
the
check,
pain
like,
has
making
lessened
sure everything is,
and the stiffness is not
okay,
too bad, but
just
sometimes
letting
it
you
can
know,
be a
we
little
will
bit
start with a
difficult to
video,
really move it.
for today's live broadcast.
今ちょっとコメントでさ、
はいはい。あ、そのままじゃあご覧です。
いやじゃあそうか。ご家族事故に遭って
Alley-oop.
ってちらっと見えて、大丈夫かい？大丈夫かい？でもなんか ICU 入るぐらいだったけど、頑張って復活して PLL に似てる的なのが一瞬流れてる。大丈夫？
Oh, what if they're in the hospital, but they seem to be stable?
Hold on.
They're okay.
Alley-oop.
まあ新しい BGM も流れますし、なんたってですね、20分以上あるんで動画。もうそれで終わってもいいんじゃないかっていう今日。
And in this video that we're going to start the live stream with, we'll have new music, of course, and it's pretty long. So I mean, I feel like we could just play that and call it a day.
No, you know you can't do that.
いただいてる間に少しちょっと僕の方は
You know you can't do that.
まあまあとはいえ
We gotta go over everything that is the video.
ピークオブピークなの。
We gotta go through everything, son. You know what I mean?
じゃあまあそんなんで大丈夫じゃないですか。
You know what I'm saying?
We have a video, and so I hope you take a good look at that.
Oh.
While we do that, Yoshida will try to hopefully switch
Oh,
on
trust me, I'm gonna
for
be
live
taking a
stream.
really good look at it.
Quite busy. It's like peak of peak right now, so please, your understanding would be appreciated.
そんな長い動画いらないって言われたんだけどさ。
じゃああなたのジョブが流れなくなっちゃう。
言われたんだけどさ。しょうがないんだよ。ジョブの数が多いんだよ。
Am I gonna be alone in this? Oh no, I'm gonna be alone in this right now.
This is where we introduce all of your different jobs. Like, what if we take out some of the jobs? There's just so many. So
Nah, we won't be talking about getting rid of jobs. Don't be trolling, Yoshi. Don't be trolling.
I mean, it is long. It's 20 minutes long. So I mean,
Yes, I knew it. 20 plus minutes long, son. Yes. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be a beefy trailer. Yeah, I freaking knew it.
Work because it. I mean, it's like an episode of an anime, 20-some.
Yes! We're gonna be watching a freaking episode of anime, son! I'm so freaking ready!
ぜひね、皆さんでワイワイしながら開幕
I am so freaking ready!
ご覧いただければと思いますんで、スタートからぜひですね、まあこういうリアルタイムでね、動画を共有しながら盛り上がれるっていうのも、ライブ配信をライブで見てるからっていうところもあると思いますんで、ぜひぜひですね、開幕、まあ言っちゃったらあれですけど、ジョブアクショントレーラーからいきますんで、ぜひ
言ってしまった。
ぜひご覧ください。はい。
So because of the length, we won't replay the video to explain each of the different scenes. But
makes sense.
Yeah, it would be great if we could just enjoy that 20 plus minutes, just kind of chatting about what comes on screen. And I think it makes this live stream interesting, and that's the fun of it, being able to sort of have that moment together and share in that sort of live, real-time reactions. Yeah, we kind of spilled the beans on what we're going to be showing, but it will be the job action trailer. So I hope
obviously
you will watch
we expected that.
Live letter.
はい。 じゃあ、一旦これで放送の方は二重に戻りますが、同じ URL このままあと10分待っているとですね、8時にちょうどにビデオが始まりますから、その前までに必ず戻ってくるようにしてください。So now we are going, we will show you a cover image for next 10 minutes, but at 8 p.m. Japan time, the video will automatically begin. So be sure to come back before, I mean, in front of the screen by then. はい。
吉田さん顔やばくないかって言われてごめんねやばい顔でいやでもいいんでもうね
一旦
毎回こうなんだよ拡張直前はねもういいんだほっといてくれマスター直前のねゲーム開発者のディレクターがね元気なわけないんだよ
They're teasing right now.
Yes, Yoshida-san will
They're
look
straight up
tired today,
teasing.
but please understand that yes, we are like right in the middle of final adjustments for our expansion. So, thank you.
はい、というわけで
ではまた
はい
10分後に再集合しましょう。はい、一旦失礼します。
We'll see you soon. Bye.
Oh, the final 10 minutes! The final 10 minutes! Bruh. Look at... Dude, I cannot get over the look of Viper, dude. I so can't wait to play this job. Oh, man. I can't even tell you exactly how much I am freaking hyped to play this job. All because of the fact that you get to use a bifurcated double weapon, dude. A freaking literal twin blade bifurcated weapon. That's insane. That's insane. Because it's like, using dual wielding is meh, because, I mean, technically speaking, you have so many dual wielders. You have freaking Dancer, you have Ninja. But it's like, you don't have like a traditional dual wielder, so that makes sense. But it's like, just that wouldn't be enough for me. So the fact that you get to freaking put the blades together, something that I've been a fan of since freaking let me see here, right off the top of my head. It was right there. One of the Tales games. Right now I am having a hard time because it's like I've been up for quite a minute now. So many characters that I know of that I'm having a brain fart trying to remember right now off the top of my head, and it's bothering me. But obviously, the go-to character, Gabronth, my dude. Oh my god. And sure enough, Zidane. Which obviously Final Fantasy IX references all over, as you know. But it's just like, bruh, Gabronth. He was literally the dude that freaking started me on the path of freaking liking double weapons, dude. Straight up right after freaking Scythes. Like, I swear to you, it is such an unconventional weapon, but it's just, it looks so sick. It looks so badass. Before, like, realistically speaking, I think I ended up liking, like, dual wielding before, like, size and twin blades. But then as things went on, in the games that I played, I ended up loving twin blades because of just the very concept of it. And then, of course, size. Oh, dude. I didn't really think much of size at the time, and my fascination with the concept of death, like not death as in dying, but literally death, and like being some kind. Well, I'm not really gonna get too into that, but just like finding a fascination of that very entity when it comes to it. I can't even tell you, man. I can't even tell you. It just, it goes hard at points. It goes hard. It's just cool. It's just sick. It's just badass. I like it. So, Reaper and Viper. A lot of Urs. 2 jobs with Urs. With weapons that I love. What next? What another is going to, like, come up that I'm going to end up liking? I don't know. I do not know. But I definitely wouldn't mind a third one. I definitely wouldn't mind it. Where are we at right now? Where are we at? 5 more minutes! Ah! Oh my god! We're only 5 more minutes away! We are only 5 more minutes away. I cannot believe this. Oh man. It is such a shame. I believe yeah. I believe that this is the first time in a while that we have actually ever had a job actions live letter this early. When it came to it. When it came to Stormblood, I believe when it came to Heavensward, I think that was in the afternoons. I can't really remember, but I do remember Stormblood was definitely in the afternoon. Endwalker was definitely in the afternoon, my time. And then Endwalker was like late at night. So it's like there was a lot of people that were able to actually like get up at those times. But here in the morning time, I would not be surprised that there would not be that many people up in atoms at this current period of time. So definitely not surprising that we don't really have many people on the up and up. You know what I mean? Not that many people on the up and up. Hey, yo, Mike Ross. What be up, my dude? What be up? You made it just in time. We're only 3 minutes away from hype. It's gonna get crazy, dude. Literally anime episode length crazy. We're talking 20 plus minutes of pure job action hype. I cannot even right now. I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you right now on just how insane that this is going to go. Oh, what am I looking forward to? Sir, good sir. What job am I looking forward to? What job am I looking forward to? Do you see this wallpaper right now? Do you see this wallpaper? Do you see this wallpaper? Look at that. This wallpaper looks freaking sick. It goes hard. This wallpaper looks freaking badass right now. I swear, if there is one job in this that I am highly anticipating in terms of just what and what is going on in this expansion, it is Viper. And then second to that is Reaper. And then third to that is Black Mage. Because I'm hoping and praying that they give Black Mage Ultima. Because we are at the capstone level right now. I swear. 2 more minutes! 2 more minutes. Oh my god. Oh, we're almost here. We're almost here. It's almost happening. I can't believe it. I honestly can't believe it. We're actually here, dude. We're actually here. It's actually happening. And I find it fairly insane. Oh, shit. I actually just muted. Hold on. There we go. Damn it. Okay. I need to refresh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hopefully it won't screw anything up. We only have a minute left. We only have a minute left. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Cool. By the way, we're good on sound, right? Oh! 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 Yes! 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 Woo! Yes, sir! Let's look at that LB! Oh my God! 100! Let's go! Oh, we're starting with Dragoon. We're already out here, dude. Okay, Battle Litany. Did we just get a dodge? We got updated effects. That disembowel. Okay, Dragonfire Dive. Okay, there's the effect from Benchmark. What in the world type of skill was that? What weapon skill was that? We got updated animations. That was a purple thrust. What? Okay, Stardiver? Oh my God! Oh my God! What kind of jump was that? What kind of jump was that? Okay, Holy Spirit, intervene. Ooh, what shield? Was that an upgraded Sentinel? Okay, Holy Spirit. No, Holy Sheltron. Oh, okay. Okay. We got new weapon skill combos. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh, what follow up? Oh my. Another freaking follow-up after the freaking Requiescat combo. Oh my God. Okay. Got a closer. Excuse me, what? Huh? Chaotic Cyclone? There's the freaking upgraded Vengeance. Okay, Blood Wedding. Okay, what? Excuse me? Huh? What? What was that? What was even that, son? Yo, look at the gauge. Oh my God, you got 3 cards. What? No way! Oh my God, you can use the Lord and what kind of gravity? Was that a gravity? Was that a What? Was that Royal Road? Huh? So you just off rip get 3 cards, son? You can just freely just throw out cards, son? Oh my God, what in the actual was that? Okay, dance partner. Bruh, I am so lost. I am so... What kind... That was a different dance animation. Okay. Tiliana? What? 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 Follow up? Follow up? There it is, Tiliana. There it is, Tiliana. Follow up. Excuse... What the... What? What? What did the... What? 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 Dancer is summoning lasers? Okay. Soul Slice? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! An upgrade to Gibbet and Gallows! Okay! Do you get an ability upon you going into Enshroud? Okay. What was that? What did our freaking avatar just do? What was that? What was that? No, son. What was that? Yo! Yo! Red Mage! Okay. Yes. Bruh. Bruh! Hello? We're just getting follow-ups after follow-ups after follow-ups, dude. Okay, there's Chainsaw. And there's the Buzzsaw. Jesus Christ. Okay, yep. The usual. Mm-hmm. Automaton Queen. Let's go. What in the world was that? What in the world was that? Hello? What in the world is this? What in the world is this? Was that a new Ricochet? What the fuck? What the fuck? What in the world was that? What in the world is a gauge? Look at Samurai's gauge. Freaking ninja. What in the world? What? Shadow Clone Jutsu. What? Oh, okay. Hi? We're spitting out poison? Ninja. Okay, Phantom Kamitachi. The upgrade to... Oh, the effect on that, though. Yes. Oh my god. Ninja looks sick. There's the AoE from the benchmark. Zoe. Ooh, that was a new AoE, wasn't it? Diamond, excuse me? Oh, is there a follow-up to that? There is! There's a... What kind of AoE even did what? Okay, Black Mage, Ultima. Oh my god! What in the world type of gauge is that? What kind of thunder was that? Oh my god! Look at the gauge! Oh my god, look at the gauge. Oh my god, look at, oh, it's awakened? What? What? Fire? And you got the 3 polyglots! You got the, oh my god, just as I expected. You got the 3 mother flipping polyglots, dude. What in the world was that? What in the world? Foul? Okay, flare? You get instant. Oh my god. No, Ultima! Ah! Oh my god, look at that gauge. Jesus, the range. What in the world is with those range skills? Dude, what in the world is with this gauge? Oh my god. Viper. Jesus Christ. Holy crap, the speed. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh my god. That's a personal buff. Oh. 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 Oh my god, the speed. Oh. Ah. 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 The speed. The speed, but it's unfortunately just like freaking Entral. Damn it. But it looks so freaking sick, dude. Oh my god, dude. That job is insane. It's so fast as hell. It did not slow down even when it had freaking the double weapons together. Okay. Did we immediately just... Wait. Yo. That was some type of glare right there. That wasn't... Wait a minute. High? Wait a minute. Wait. Was that a hole? Is that a hole? No, it's not a holy. What in the world was that DPS spell? White mage. What? Okay, monk. Dude, look at the gauge. What in the world is with all these extra gauge? It just got something. It's scratching. It's scratching again. What the? What am I even looking at? There's the uppercut. There's the Kamehameha. Bruh, I have absolutely... Why in the world is the gauge glowing? What in the world is happening? 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 Ah! Was that a rage kill? What in the world? Okay, no. Does Dark Knight have a gap closer? It has a new gap closer? It's not plunge anymore? Was that a new gap closer, son? Oh, that's the stuff from the benchmark. Yo! Okay, Frey is still slow in terms of summoning. He also has the new gap closer. What kind of barrier was that? What kind of attack was that? What kind of attack was that? Hello, what in the world is with this music? What in the world was that just now? Was that Wondrous Minuets? What was the animation? Okay, no AoE on that. Well, what in the world is with the animation? What was that blood? What was that? What? 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 What in the world is going on? Did they update the songs, dude? What in the world was with the bloodletter animation? Oh my god! We're just summoning lasers! Freaking Dancer and Bart are just summoning lasers! What? We're starting with Phoenix. Why are we starting with Phoenix? Why are we starting with Phoenix? Don't tell me. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, look at that gauge! Oh my god, look at that gauge! What in the world was that? What in the world is going on? Why in the world does that gauge look like that? Why in the world does that gauge look like that? I cannot even. Please. The suspense is killing me. Good God, Heavenly Father. My voice is gone. What in the world? Oh, Lord. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I am not ready. What in the actual what in the world? What in the world, Proto freaking Muhammad? What in the world was that? What in the world even was that just now? Ooh, samurai? Okay. Okay. The usual. Sene. Okay. What? What Tekagoken was that? It's a freaking follow-up. What in the world? The barrier got an upgrade, dude. Excuse me? Hi? Shoha? Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, what in the world? What in the world, Midari Setsugeka? We just went freaking Xeno, son! We got freaking 3 katanas! What in the actual? I am so tired right now. I am so tired. AoE freaking chain stratagem. I am so gone. I can't even right now. Oh my god! We just transform into we just got wings. We just got motherfucking wings. We just transformed and just got motherfucking wings. We just transformed and got motherfucking wings. We just transformed and got flipping wings. Dude, hello? Oh, this is Ninja. Oh, this is Ninja. Hi? Oh, what? Oh, what? Okay. Excuse me, what? Ain't no flippin' way. Okay. 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 This is interesting. What in the world is going on here? A paw? Bruh. Why does this job actually look like it's gonna be fun? Holy effects? Excuse me? You're freaking... What is with the field? Hi? What's with the field? It's growing grass. What? What am I looking at, dude? Gunbreaker? Oh, good God. Let's see how much it changed. Let's see how much it changed. They didn't get another cartridge. That effect. That was one of the... Did the barrier also... Did their barrier, their main barrier, also get an upgrade? There's the follow-up. Okay. No Mercy. There's our dot. Bloodfest. Okay. Continuation. Nash Fane combo. Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. Double down. Okay. Why in the world did that actually, like 100%, look straight up, no joke, look like the full-on limit break? Bruh. Oh my God, my heart. Reaper and Viper stole the show for me right now. I'm just going to point this out right now. I am floored. I am tired. I need water. My voice needs to heal. I completely and utterly forgot about the fact that I had this in order for me to cover my voice. So I'm not being as loud. I lost my...
Live number 81st. Please introduce yourself. Please 皆さんご挨拶お願いします。
皆さんこんばんは。ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクター
I need water.
です。My name is
I need water.
さんディレクター of ファイナルファンタジー14。
よろしくお願いします。
Thank you.
That was so much.
はい、そして、
Oh my God. The freaking teleport into a range attack that had you literally combining with their freaking avatar to freaking do some kind of range skill. That was an AoE. I'm about to go faint. I'm about to go faint right now. I'm about to go faint right now. I just cannot even. I cannot even with you. And Jesus. Holy crap. And I'm actually kind of surprised, but Pictomancer actually looked kind of fun. It actually looked kind of fun. I'm not going to lie to you. I had no idea what was going, but it looked pretty fun. It had like the mechanics of like ninja, but not really.
Thick jungle back here.
So let me quickly introduce how it works. Today's PLF live. So today's main speaker is 吉田さん as always. メインで喋るのは吉田さんです。で、Aimi will do 吉田さん 's English voice. はい、あいみさんが吉田さんの英語の通訳を行ってくれます。はい。
How we feeling about Pictomancer, madam? How we feeling? How we feeling? You saw all that? That was a lot. It was definitely a lot. I had no idea what I was looking at.
And lastly, I will translate myself, and then sometimes I might miss to translate what I was saying, but anyway, I am not saying something important. Anyway,
Okay.
So just disregard.
I'm good.
You notice something.
I'm good.
はい、ということ
I'm
で
alright.
よろしくお願いいたします。
I'm fine.
お願いします
I just need more water.
今ね、
はい。
タイトル画面、トレーラー開けタイトル画面からさ、
Oh my God.
書こうとしたらさ、
Oh Lord,
スタッフ
that was so much. That was so much. One after another. I could not. Ooh.
あれあれって言ってて、違う
I need to watch. I need to watch all of that again. Jesus, Lord, Heavenly Father.
We wanted to start off right after the trailer with the title screen of DAWNTRAIL, and we had our staff like ready in the back, and all he needed to do was hit the escape key, but unfortunately he was looking at the wrong keyboard, and so you could hear him in the background. It's like,
Yeah, actually, there's 2 keyboards on the table, and then it was swapped. I mean, it was different setup during from the rehearsal.
Oh, let me just relax.
テーブルの上にですね、彼のことをね、若干フォローして
Oh, good God.
テーブルの上に2個キーボードが今日ね、実機が
I
2
feel
個
faint.
置いてあったんですけど、リハでやった時となぜかですね、キーボードがテーブ
Good
ルの
Lord,
上
Heavenly Father.
そのさ、俺ジョブのさ、新ジョブ使うのにさ、
Lord, my neck
想像したい
hurts.
のにさ、すごい遠いキーボードあって、いやいやいや、こっちもいいんでしょって入れ替えたのを多分認識してなくて。
Jesus.
oh, it must have been Yoshida moved the keyboard because he wanted to check also the actions on the actual gaming machine.
You had an initial ability that you use upon transforming
No.
into Entrap.
さあ、というわけで、
はい
まあ
And
今
then
日は基本的には
going through your regular combo,
まあ 7.0
you use your
関
communio,
連のね情報を
end it
お届
right
けしていこうとは
there.
思うんですけど、
and then you
まあ
have
そ
some
れ以外にも
crazy ass
いく
flipping
つかお
ability where
話
you
をしてい
just
こうと思
freaking
いますの
you
で、
you,
まあ
you
若
just
干ね
freaking combine with
長
your
丁場にはなった
avatar
感じ
just
は
go
よろしくお
freaking
願いします。
absolutely insane. You're freaking
Of
Gibbon and
course,
Gallows
today
got a
we will be
freaking
talking
update,
about
and it's
the
just like
job updates that we made in 7.0 DAWNTRAIL. But of course, we will be touching upon other things as well. So it might be a long broadcast, but yeah, it would be great if you could stick around.
今日は早速冒頭動画から始まりましたけど、皆さんいかがでしたか？
あ、そうですね。
So we kicked off.
they made
This,
freaking
job
Reaper
action
so much
trailer
more
today.
badass.
どうですか皆さん？
It actually ended up getting much more than I was expecting.
山が綺麗だったじゃないんだよ。
How did they do it?
Because I'm sure everybody's
あ、
kind of wondering what's
言ってくれ
going
てる
on. Oh, amazing.
Oh my
Beautiful
god.
mountains.
Oh my god, I can't even
あ、
right
皆さ
now.
ん楽しんでいただけたらよかった。まあ割と今回は本当プレイヤーの皆さんのフィードバック
I'm gonna
を
be honest
まあできる
with
限
you.
りこう調整しつつ、まあ扱いづらいところは扱いやすくできるだけ調整しつつ、まあ正当進化っていう感
I
じで
got
各
to
所で
be honest
見て
with
る
you.
ので
I
そんなに
really,
ね
really
こ
want
こがこうなってああなってこ
to
うなんで
just
すごい
pause,
時間かかって
like, let this
説明も
go
長くて6時間になりますみ
and
たいな
see
ことはない
whether or not if they uploaded.
So with this time around, we tried to listen to the player feedback that we were seeing,
Oh my
try to
God.
implement where we can,
Oh
make
my
adjustments and
God.
things like
Oh
that.
my God.
Trying to
Oh my
address any pain
God.
points that we may
Guys.
have noticed. And so I feel like we just kind of transitioned and advanced as we were kind of like on a trajectory. So I'm hoping that we don't have to go into such detailed explanation of this changed to that and this goes over there, and it won't take like 6 hours for us to explain everything.
まだみんなちょっと疑ってますね。コメントでいっぱい本当にって
いや
いうコメントで
持たないよマジで持たない
I don't think we can do 6-hour broadcasts anymore. Can't last that long.
いやテスト放送で言ったんですけど、まあやっぱとんでもないボリュームになってってるので拡張のたびに、まあ、マスターね直前最終調整のフィードバックをちょうど終えたところなんですけど、まあなんといってもメディアツアーもスタートしてるので、この裏で。ボロボロもいいとこなんですよ。何一つ
What the fuck?
なんだろう。
What the fuck?
の仕事と
What the fuck?
めんどくさいこと以外は
What the
何もしてないんだってもうね
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
はい
What the fuck?
I mean, it's just, I mentioned this in the test podcast too, but it's just a lot that we're packing into this expansion, and right now we're still doing our final checks before we lock our master build, and so it just provided feedback on some of the checks that we have done. And of course, we're also kicking off our media tour for DAWNTRAIL as well, and then there's also the corporate things going on, and so man, I am exhausted.
That needs to be a new Ricochet.
あとは前回私やらかしているので、このぐらいのタイミングで行月のフィナーレ2ヶ月2ヶ月じゃねえや2週間
What even?
今回も
What even? What
現
even?
時点では大丈夫
What
です
even? What in Ninja is now even more of a ninja.
予定通
People
り
may
に
remember.
Okay.
その予定
First
通
off,
りに
first
もう
off,
できる限り
first
の
off, first
クオ
off,
リティアップ
first
っていう
off.
のをやってい
Did
く
you
最
not
中でござい
freaking
ま
know?
す
Did you? I noticed this when I
As
saw
you
it
may
the first
remember,
time.
the last time,
But
we
Huton
we opened
is
with
an
apology
AoE
that we would have to shift
attack.
the launch timing by 2 weeks, but this time we should be
Huton
fine. At
is
this
an
point, I feel like we
AoE
are good.
attack.
We are trying to polish and trying to raise the quality as much as possible up to the last minute.
Huh?
さあさあそんな中でですね、まあジョブの話進めていく前に、まあちょっとDDoS の件とベンチマークの
That didn't
件
even-
はお知らせしといた方がいいかなと思うので、
It did use the
ちょっと冒頭
gauge.
そこから始めて
No,
もらって
that
いい
was
ですか？急遽ではあるんですけど、はい
wait. What?
And so I understand.
So
that
they
we're
had
really
Bushin
discussing
up.
the job updates today, but before
That's
we
just
get into that, I did
that's just
want
a general
to
cooldown.
address, the current DDoS attacks as well as the status update.
That was
on
just
the
a general
benchmark
cooldown.
software.
お願いします。でまあまずその DDoS の攻撃まあアタックを受けていますというところなんですけど
You're using your flank skill in order to get whatever that gauge is. I'm just realizing the Huton gauge no longer exists. It no longer exists. How in the world am I just now realizing this?
DDoS attacks.
How am I just realizing that the Huton gauge is no longer there? The fan is not there.
We've been sort of seeing this sort of attack since the original Final Fantasy XIV.
まあただスクエアエニックスの優秀な
Hold on,
インフラチーム
hold on,
まあ
hold on,
14担当してくれてる
hold on,
インフラチーム何人ももちろんいるん
Okay,
ですけど
you spit out poison and just gain freaking Ninki. You just gain Ninki just like that.
そのベンダーさんたちとリアルタイムに協議しながら防御のやり方だったりとかまあこう切り替えながら防御を
You just use one of the
続けていて
kunais
まあどうしても
when
ね
using
こう
Aeolian
ネットが
Edge.
すり抜けて1000人2000人
Why did it use a
一瞬切断
kunai
され
when
て
you
しま
use
うみたいな
Aeolian
のは
Edge?
起きてはちょっといて皆さんご迷惑をおかけしてるのではあるんですけど致命的なところまではいかないように、まあ、必死にスクエアに一丸となって防御を今展開してますので、まあ、どうしてもこう DDoS 攻撃っていうのは世界中のねハッキングされたコンピューターからこうパケットが飛んでくるっていうシンプルな攻撃なだけにどこか一箇所止めればいいっていうものではないので、まあ、粘り強く防御をしていこうと思いますので。その胸ね
I need to see Viper again. I need. Oh my god, the freaking Soul Stone is literally freaking two fangs.
Of course, although it is the largest and the longest period we've been receiving these attacks, we do have a very talented infrastructure team in Square Enix, and those who are
could be
specifically assigned to
empowered.
Final Fantasy XIV.
The kunai could be something that you use in order to expand and empower
on a
your
24-hour
freaking Aeolian
basis.
Edge,
They
maybe.
swap, teams on a rotation.
Dude,
But,
this range attack-
they've been
this
working really
range
hard
attack is
to not
smooth
only
as
work
hell.
Internally, but they also have been working
Freaking
with
boomerang.
vendors to
Boomerang your
discuss
swords.
about how we protect protect us from
What?
the attacks, trying to switch strategies as needed. But
You
of
can
course,
expe-
we do see some
You already had
pilots
one on your
being lost,
gauge.
and there are instances
And you
where
expended
some are
it
upwards of 1,000 to
for
2,000
some
people just
crazy-ass
at the
range
same
attack.
time. And so we
You
do
have a
apologize
similar
for
gap
any
closer to
inconvenience
Thunderclap.
that may have caused, but I am hopeful.
Looks
because we have
freaking
not seen any
sick.
sort of critical damage at this point. And so Square Enix will continue to work diligently to protect us from these DDoS.
By the way, I am
attacks.
hearing what they're saying as far
It's-
as DDoS
It's quite difficult.
attacks,
I mean,
but it's
the
just like I
attacks
really don't care.
themselves Are quite simple because it's just basically computers that have been hacked throughout the world. And
I'm
these
trying to
different
figure out
hackers
what in the
come
world is a
flying
weapon
up
skill
at,
combo and what
our
isn't.
servers. But we are trying our best to apply
So that's
the
the
measures
start.
needed, and we are,
That's the second skill.
we are aware of the situation and are working hard to
You-
protect
but-
us against it.
まあSNS 等でですね、まあ一度皆
はあ
さんに関しては結構詳しくどういうものなのかってお伝えしたことも過去あったので。
You're just switching. There's no stance switching. You're just switching on the fly while doing just skills.
And of course, I
Wait,
think we
that
have,
immediately just gave
in
you
the past,
gauge.
informed you all on the social channels about the DDoS attacks, and
Oh
so
my God.
you may be aware
Oh
of
my
what
God.
this kind
Oh
of
my God. Oh my
situation
oh my
entails,
God. Oh
and
my
I
God.
really
Oh
thank
my
everybody for the
God. Oh my
comments,
God. Oh my
saying,
God. Oh
hang
my
in there
God.
and
Oh my
encouraging words for us. Our staff members are working hard,
Jesus
and I do,
Christ.
hope that they will continue to persevere.
I can't even right now.
はい、それがまず一つと、
I can't even right now.
もう一個はベンチマークの差し替えというか、まあグラフィックスアップデー
I
ト
can't even
の
right
状
now.
況に関してをちょっとお伝えしようと思います。
I
So
just-
that's
I
the
just
first
can't
one.
even.
The second one is the benchmark software.
Every
and,
single
more specifically,
aspect of that
the
job is
graphical
just
update,
everything
the
I have
graphics
ever
update.
wanted
えー
for a
と
twin
まずベ
blade.
ンチマーク
Fast as
テストを
hell,
リリースしたんですけ
powerful
ど
strikes,
コメントもちょっと出
freaking
させていただいた通り
precise, just
あの
straight up
画面
precision.
がやっぱ
The
り環境
effects
セットアップ
going
っていうところが
wild.
抜けていたこともあってまあ非常に良くない環境
And everyone said that this job was going to be dull as hell.
まあ 世界
Shut the
中で
hell
たくさん
up.
の各種族キャラクターに対してフィードバックをいただい
Like
たので
seriously.
もうそれらを一個
And
ず
then
つ
yes,
差し確認しながら
the Bahamut.
も含めて
Proto
ゴリゴリ
Proto
作業を
Bahamut,
して
Neo
おります
Bahamut. I don't even know it looked like it.
And so, of course, with the
Like,
benchmark
Jesus!
software, and we have released an official statement about this as well, but we have seen issues with the character creation screen and how the environment was not properly implemented to reflect what you will be seeing in the graphical updates. And so I'm afraid when we first released the benchmark software, it was not in its optimal state. As well as the races that are available in character creation, we did receive a lot of feedback on the different elements that are reflective of poor graphical updates. And so we have gone through and sort of reviewed these different feedbacks, make sure that we are addressing what we can. And in addition to the different bug fixes,
neck.
we are currently trying to finalize the different adjustments that we are applying.
で今日も
It's unfortunate that we were not able to get like the other three summons, Shiva, Ramu, and Leviathan. I was really
Even
hoping that they
today,
would
at
try to
1
like
PM,
put
I
that
am meeting
after.
with the character team to make
summoning
sure that we're looking at the
Phoenix.
screen, pointing at the different elements that
But
we're
to no avail.
addressing to confirm.
でなのでちょっと途中経過であと皆さんのご意見も聞きたいものがあったのでスクショをちょっと持ってきたのでなんとかちょっと見ていこうかなと思います
I really got to look at that Bahamut
And
again.
so I wanted to provide
Give me-
not only
give
a
me just a
status
second, I
update,
apologize.
but wanted to get everybody's opinion. And so I brought some screenshots for us to look at.
まあとはいえ、まあ、ベンチマークって言っても結局ベンチマークだけの作業をしてる
We
わ
got
けじゃ
some
なく
photos?
てこれらのアップデートって全部
We got some
7.0
photos?
にそのまま適用されていくので
We
決して
got
我々に
photos?
とって無駄な作業じゃないん
Photos
です
of
よ
what? The benchmark? Benchmark update?
And of course, we mentioned this will be reflected in the benchmark software, but it's not just for the benchmark software. These graphical updates and the different environmental changes will be reflected to 7.0, the expansion itself. And so it's not a wasteful effort, so to speak.
でしかもこれからもそのベンチマークっていうのはある意味世界中のこう PC ベンダーの店頭でこうぐるぐる回してもらったりとかフラッと来たお客様がキャラメイクしたりとかってやっぱ PR 要素もあるので、まあ、しっかりこのタイミングでどの道 7.0 に向けて皆さんのフィードバックをね入れていくんであれば一緒に
What are these effects, dude?
一生懸命両方頑張ってますと。
And
What
of
are
course,
these
with the benchmark
effects?
software, I think we can utilize it as
You
well
don't get to
show
summon
off Final
this
Fantasy 14
for
to,
long. This
say,
thing is only
PC
like
vendors,
10
if
seconds.
they wanted to have it in their storefront or have their customers kind of play with character
It's 15
creation.
seconds.
And so it has its use beyond the game itself. So with the feedback that we received on the benchmark software will be reflected not only in that segment, but it'll also apply to the expansion
Jesus
itself,
Christ.
which makes it a collaborative effort for
Seriously,
us.
what kind of dragon even
はい
was
で
that?
はちょっとスクリーンショット見ていきましょうか、
Okay, so if we have the screenshots ready.
まず左側画面に映ってる左側がすいません4月14日に出したベンチマークで、環境がよろしくないこのマップのね環境ライティングがよろしくない状態で、基本ライティングをもう今
Okay,
固定されてるんですけどライトを調整したものが右です。
Okay.
変わってません。
Okay.
So what
Yes.
you're looking at on the
Yes.
left side, it's noted that this is from
Yes.
the original release of the benchmark software from April. This is before we
Yes.
adjusted the environmental lighting.
Yes.
Is what we currently have with
Look
the
at
updated
that.
adjustments reflected.
Look at
the
that.
character
Look at the
itself is
oh my
not-
god,
is
look at the
basically
difference.
unchanged.
いや本当すいませんこれはね僕らが悪い僕も含めて本当に悪かったんですよライトを
Dude, look at the
ちゃんとしたら
background.
こう
Look at the
な
background.
るので
Look at the mountains.
本当すいませんでした
Look at the background. Look at how smooth.
And I really apologize for this happening.
Those mountains look.
Because it is just a matter of adjusting the lighting. And as you can see, it is a much bigger improvement if we have the proper lighting on the character.
いや今回改めて見直したらですねいろいろなんかやっぱりこう申請の時に作ったこの環境をいろいろおかしくてですね
The leather
なんか
working
こ
though.
こ一応なんか
The
若
leather
干の
working
曇り設定になってたんですけどなぜか雨のパラメーターも入ってたりしてて若干キャラが濡れるみたいなところもあって
And when I look at these different
Yes,
elements,
sir.
I see the
Yes,
remnants
sir.
of
I
when
dig
we
it.
kind of hastily put together the Realm Reborn environment. And there are a lot of weird spots that we needed to fix. So previously it was set up so that it's slightly cloudy, but for some reason there's some parameters that note a rainy environment as well. So there's some wetness that can be seen in the character and things like that.
というわけで我々の完全なるミス
Ow.
だったので本当ちょっとすいません次の差し替え版では全てのマップ環境を改めて今回のグラフィックスアップデートで皆さんがそのキャラクターを調整したり作ったりするときにできるだけインゲームの本当のライティングのいろんなシチュエーションに近い状態っていうのを作ってみましたのでぜひこちらでまたご確認いただけたらなと思ってます。
And so we are preparing for a replacement version of the benchmark software, and it should have the lighting and the environment updated so that it reflects what you will see in game, and that includes the lighting as well. And so I hope you will stay tuned for the release of the updated version.
Okay.
で続いてちょっと
Trust me, I will be. I need to redo my photos.
これはちょっと
That's gonna be fun.
意見をお聞きしたいというところ
That's
なん
gonna
です
be so much fun.
こちらはですねミコッテのですねムーンキーパーの剣士に関してちょっとですね皆さんのご意見を聞きたくてですね
Next, this is the one where I'd like everyone's opinion on. As you can see, it's the Mikote, moon keeper of the moon tribe, and the canine teeth, kind of like the fangs in their teeth in the mouth.
怖いってやればそうなんですけどしょうがない口をねちゃん
Okay,
と
okay, okay,
見せ
okay.
ていこうとするとこうなるんで
It's definitely not bad. Let's see what the chat
And I
says.
understand it looks kind of scary, but in order for us to show the teeth properly, we have to do this.
でですね男性も女性もちょっと調整を入れているんですが、真ん中のがこの先日4月14日に出たベンチマークの時の
I can definitely say it looks much better.
ちょっとやっぱチャームポイントだった
It's a
の
lot
で短くな
sharper.
ったっていうフィードバックをいただいたので今、調整中まさに今日、最新が一番右側の長さなんですけどあれぐらいでどんなもんですか
So I dig it.
And of
I
course, we're
dig it.
making updates, adjustments to both the male and female Mikote. And
Probably won't be
the
needing
middle
Pillow
version
Coon
that you
anymore.
see on screen is from the
It was
April
more so
release
for me to
version.
shield my
And there
freaking
was some
loud
feedback
mouth.
about how the canine teeth
But
were
to no
kind of, like,
avail.
cute on the Mikote, and it looked shorter in the benchmark release. So the picture on the right shows the latest, like today's version of the update. And I wanted to see what people thought about the length of those canine teeth.
いやでも意外と
I mean,
ですね、
it's
これね、
it's not
真ん
bad.
中がいいって
It's
いう方
not
もちら
bad.
ほらコメントではあるんですけど、
It actually looks pretty good. It's much better than the middle
短
one,
くなったっていうお声が
It's
グ
more
ローバル全体でね
pronounced,
結構いただいて
but
たん
it's
で
still subtle.
右で良さそうであれば右でいきます。
I do notice some people commenting that the one in the middle is fine. But yeah, the feedback that we received for the length of those canine teeth
An upgrade
was
to harp,
global.
huh?
So if
I could
everybody seems
definitely see
comfortable
that,
with
but I
the
hope
version
that
on
isn't the
right, I think we're
case.
gonna
I
finalize it
mean, realistically
kind of
speaking, it
length.
definitely looks like a 90 to 100
選べるようにしたらいい
move.
じゃないって選べるならね、選べるように作るんです。
Some people saying, well, why can't you just make it so that you can choose the length, or when the player can choose the length? But that, I'm afraid we can't do. If we could, we would, but we can't. So
そしてもう一個ですね。まあこちらは、男性。
What about Red Mage, madam?
こちらも今一番右に調整しているので右でよろしいですかね。
FYI, this is the male Mikote, and so again, we're trying to get it to how it looks on the very right of this set.
By the way, Mitz, how are we currently feeling with all that we've
そう
seen?
ではありますね。I see lots of comments saying right side.
大丈夫そうね。
I think we're comfortable with the version
で
on the very right.
歯に関してのフィードバックがもう一個ございまして、パワーポイントお願いします。
Human Mikote keepers of the Moon Tribe
ミコテの
readjusts the length of the canine teeth
剣士が小さく
for
なってい
face
るっていうフィードバックをい
type
ただいた
1
んです
and
けど、
3 to
実は
match
こ
the
れ
current
隠し要素
version.
でして、
For mouth types
元々
1 to 3,
こうでございます。
the length of the canine teeth will look like the one on
And
the
then
left.
additional
And
feedback
for mouth
on
4,
the
the length of
Mikote
the
Keeper of the Moon canine teeth.
the length will look
So
like the
there's a
one on the
certain
right.
type 3, 1 or 3,
Okay.
where the canine tooth looks smaller, and there is a.
Okay.
I'm afraid that's how it was set up.
だから左が口の形1から3の時の剣士の長さで、右が口の形4を選んだ時の剣士の長さで、これは実はもともとデータ的に長さを変えてあった
The
こと
fingernails,
でござい
though.
ます。
And so this was actually a hidden specification that we made because of the shape of the mouth
More so
itself.
the
will affect
hands,
how
actually.
the teeth would look on the character's face. Certain types, like type 1 through 3 of the mouth shape, would be different from type number 4 because the canine tooth would seem more visible, and so they had to make it smaller.
そしてですね、もう一枚ございまして、こちらも歯なんですが、ララフェルの口の中が気持ち悪い
the
という
lighting
フィードバックをいただきまして
And the actual character creator has significantly
And then
changed.
more feedback on teeth. We did receive feedback about the Lalafell and how the teeth looked very scary in the initial release of the benchmark software.
まあ頭蓋骨の
That
形
looks
が
scary,
明らか
huh?
におかしいのではないか、まあ、確かにということですみません
Really?
こちらも調整をさせていただいて
What do we think? Does that
右のように
does
修
the
正をさせていただきま
4.14
す
benchmark look scary to you guys?
これは、ね、ご報告です圧倒的に右っていうかこれはもう調整はいしましたというご報告です
Are we shivering in fear?
And so with this one, people have pointed out that
Does it look
the shape
wild?
of the skull wouldn't allow for the teeth to be shaped in that way, and we understand. And so this is more of an FYI that we will fix it to look more like the one on the right.
はい、というわけですいません、ここにちょっと挙げたのは例で各種族本当一つ一つ
Seems like we're
です
done
ね
with
このレ
photos.
ベルまで、皆さんにいただいたフィードバックも我々自身で、調整していた気がついた点も、やっておりますので、まあ、もちろんそれでもまあ、膨大な量ではあるので何かミスがもしかしたらさらにその先の QA で見つかる可能性がゼロとはもちろん言わないんですが、できる限りの、対応をさせていただいた上で、ベンチマークを改めて更新させていただいてかつ、それらも踏まえて 7.0 でさらにね一段クオリティを高くできるように、努力を続けていこうと思います。
And so what you saw today were just some examples, and there are other adjustments that we made per the different rays, but there are a lot that we had to address, including the feedback that we received from the players, as well as what we have noticed, what the development team noticed as we were adjusting these. And so again, it was quite a lot to address, and there may be some missteps that we may notice throughout our QA process. But we are going to address as much of this as possible and update our benchmark software to release a replacement version. And on top of that, with 7.0 DAWNTRAIL, we will make sure that the graphics quality will be raised as high as we could.
意外とね言われているほうれい線が気になる、これですね。全部のキャラ全部のデータでそのほうれい線が気になるって言われたものは全部ノーマルマップを作り直しました。はい。
And there were some comments about the lines, like wrinkles on the smile lines, like on the face. And there were some characters where we noticed that. And so we had to rebuild the normal map so that it addresses that.
これはねやっぱちょっと元々の実はノーマルマップをハイクオリティ化しただけなんですけど、ライトというかシャドウの精度が上がったことによって実はデータ的には今までもあったやつなんですけど影が乗らなかったんですよね、精度が低いから。なので見えてなかったのが逆にライトをちゃんとしたら見えるようになったっていう部分だったんで、もうでもみんなもともとない自分のキャラにはそんなものはないって見てやってきたので、もう全部直しましょうというか改めてちょっと作り直しましょうって、ポリゴンをいじったキャラもいるし、キャラというかフェイスパターンもあるし、全フェイス一応やりましたので、はい。
And with the lines on the face, this was because of the lighting, actually. The normal map was fine, but the way that the shadow would drop with the previous lighting would not affect that sort of look. So the data itself was there, but it just didn't show up because the lighting was the cast shadow was not as high quality. But with the graphical updates and then the lighting was updated too, the shadow fell on it and it became more accurate, and so it became a bit more noticeable. So when players looked at it, because they were so used to not having those lines showing up, we received feedback about that. So we did have to make some adjustments to polygons of these different races.
They updated animations of some of the attacks. Hikaze has like additional effects.
まであるね、今月のどちらかを今リリースで最後の追い込みをやってるんですけど、ちょっとこうやっぱ件数が多いのは多いので今修正のもしかしたらその週末をまたいでしまうかもしれないっていう今ぐらいで進捗していますので、
Look at the fur on this enemy. On this enemy, dude. Look at this fur on this enemy. That's literally crazy.
So right now we're doing our adjustments with a target date of May 30th or 30 days has September.
What in the Tenka Goken is that?
But anyways, there's a lot of items that we do need to revise.
What in the Tenka Goken is that?
Confident on the final release timing of the replacement version of the benchmark. So perhaps it might go beyond that weekend. But once we do determine a release timing, I will make sure.
It's a good thing that I don't really have all of the effects on for like alliances and whatnot.
これはもう皆さんにとってはプラスのお知らせ、幻想薬に関して2点お知らせがあります。
The Tenkagoken is crazy.
And then one more, sorry. This is actually a
And then we
good
also
news for
got an
players, I'm
updated
hoping.
shield, dude.
With regard to Fantasia, there are two items that I want to relay.
まず 7.0 がリリースされたタイミングで、ウルダハに、極低レベルのクエストが1個追加されますので、そちらをプレイしていただけると、まあ、幻想薬とは一体何なのかというちゃんとクエストを作りましたので、そちらをプレイすると幻想薬1個手に入りますので、ぜひ
We're literally freaking channeling freaking Xeno nonsense right now. Having literally 3 blades just floating around us. That's some Xeno nonsense.
Upon release of 7.0 DAWNTRAIL, there will be a quest giver in Ul'dah, and the level is going to be quite low, but it is going to be related to what is Fantasia. And so by doing that quest, you will obtain 1 Fantasia. So I'm hoping that
okay,
we're
earning a Fantasia.
The character creation with a
not
graphical
bad, not bad.
And plus, with that quest
still
in
though,
place, it'll
we got
help
we
new
got to
players
talk about
understand what
this
Fantasia
third eye.
does.
We got to talk about this
でもう
third
一
eye.
つは、幻想薬にちょっと仕様を一つ追加しました。
Look at this.
And then another update to Fantasia is we're going to be adding another sort of specification or characteristic to it.
今回やっぱりまあ
And then not only that,
新しくリリースする
you used it again.
7.0 からの
Hold on. Did you use it again? Because the effect pop up soon after you did this.
できるだけ環境の青い光とかが入ってないっていう環境も用意したので、ほぼゲーム内と同じように見ていただけるようにはなりました。
So
Bro,
of course,
that Midari
with the
Setsugeka
graphical
is insane. I
updates,
cannot even
and
right
you'll see
now.
that in the updated
Like
new
it actually,
benchmark, as
like
well as the
it straight up
7.0 character
actually
creation.
looks
We did,
like Midari
we were very
Setsugeka
particular
that you
about the
use,
adjustments we
like
made to
something
lighting,
similar
and
to that
there are
of Lost
environments
Odyssey.
in which you don't see that sort of generic blue background and the lights reflecting off of it, so that you can see how your character would look in game.
とはいえやっぱりその見慣れた風景の中で自分が調整したキャラクタ
This is
ーを確
insane.
認したいっていう。
How in the world does this work? Did we just freaking go through a literal enshroud with our fairy?
幻想薬を使用してから、
Because this right here,
P タイムで60分内部的にはね。P タイム。なので別にログアウトしてもカウンター
this right here, dude. What in the world is
できるって
this?
いう仕様を追加しました。
But that said, of course, you want to see your character in action in
And it's not even an enshroud.
locations that
We
you
just straight
have
up
gotten familiar
transform.
seeing your character in.
We get a
And
whole
we
nother
did receive
outfit.
a lot of feedback about how we want
We
to
get
make
flippin'
adjustments to characters
wings.
afterwards, and so we are going to make it so that Fantasia, within 60 minutes of playtime. So if you log out, the counter will kind of pause. But once using Fantasia, if you want to make adjustments to your character creation, you can do so within 60 minutes of using Fantasia.
ただしキャラメイクするたびに60分リセットされるわけじゃないのでそうなるとね59分ですかさず変えっていうのができちゃうので1回使うと60分間っていうタイマーは止まらないんですけど微調整っていうのはねこうどんどん通常のエリアでできるとは思うのでご活用いただければと思います。
That said, that 60-minute counter only works the first time, so you can't go in like minute 59 and then reset the counter. It'll count your time if you make your readjustments as well. But that said, like if you messed up on something or if you want to make minor adjustments to characters after you have created it in the character creation screen, you can do so within 60 minutes of gameplay time.
Good God.
まあ一応コメントで質問されてる方いるんで、そう60分以内だったら何回やっても大丈夫です。種族も全パラメータ何回変えていただいても大丈夫です。
There
I'm
was
so
a
floored I
question in
can't
the
even right
comments
now.
asking how many times you can make readjustments within that 60-minute time frame. There's no limitations on how many times you can go back in and change as long as it's within that 60-minute time frame. So you can try out all of the races, all of the different parameters that are included in the character creations if you wanted to.
さっきほうれい線の話したら吉田のほうれい線も消えたらいいのにねとか言ってたのに急にこの元素薬の仕様のアップデートの話をしたらさみんなわーよかったとか言ってる中に吉田がイケメンに見えてきたって感じが見ててめっちゃじわるんだけど
We were talking
Is that
about
right? Well,
lines on the face earlier and how
yeah.
it'd be nice if Yoshida's lines would also disappear,
60
right?
minutes in order to make that change.
But once we
Dude,
started talking about
we hammer
Fantasia,
bros right now.
In the comments, of
That's-
course, people were happy about the Fantasia. That's good news. But also their comments about
We're
like,
just
Yoshida's
hammer
now
broing
looking-
right now.
looking better.
まあというわけで、しっかりね皆さんのキャラクターこれからも、まあ、今回 7.0 でグラフィックスアップデート
We're
入りますけど
literally
今
just
回だけじゃなくて
hammer broing.
これからもねまた楽しんでいただけるようにこれまでのシステムっていうところも
That had to
こういう
have been
機
a
会にまた見
shield.
直してね仕様を足したりっていうことはまあこれに限らずやっていきたいと思いますのでよろしくお願いします。
So of course, we talked in detail about character creation and things like that. But with 7.0 DAWNTRAIL, we will be applying our first graphical update. But we will continue to look at the different systems
what in the
within
world
the
is going
game
on
to
with
see
this
where we can
field?
improve and make adjustments.
It is
as
slowly
needed. So, I
but
hope you,
surely
look
just
forward
like
to the different updates we'll be making throughout.
はい以上お知らせでしたというわけで、
Just what's happening
大変お待たせしましたが本番ということでジョブの話に入っていこうかと思います。
Okay, so that was a very long preface, but we are now going to jump into the actual meat of the presentation, which is the job updates.
はい
はい、では
Alright,
本
we're
日の
finally
メイン
starting.
トピックの方に参りたいと思いますので画面お願いします。So let's go to the main
Alright,
agenda
it begins.
of today. Job adjustments.
Ow,
ジョ
my
ブ関連
back.
アップデートです。よろしくお
まあ
願いしま。
ますまあ最初にちょっとお伝えしておくとまさしく昨日からグローバルメディアツアーがスタートしております、
はい
メディアの皆さんがいち早くですね、レベル100になったすべてのジョブ開放されているのを
Oh my god.
プレイしてくださっているので、まあ、プレイ感とかっていう部分に関しては、そういった情報がメディアの皆さんから世界中で出ていきますんで、まあ、そちらをまた見ていただきたいなとは思うんですけど、まあ、今日はどういうコンセプトでどういう、
I'm
まあ、
I'm
全
just
部は語ら
I'm
ないです
just
けど
losing it
こういう
right
とこ
now.
変わってますよとか、こういうの追加されましたよって
You'll have to
話をしてい
forgive
こ
me
うと
right
思
now.
い
I
ま
am
す。
just all over the place.
So of course, starting yesterday, we have kicked off our
Pictomancer
global
looking
media
something
tour,
out of
where
One
we have
Piece.
members of our media try
That just
out
seems so
these
fitting.
different jobs at level 100. And so you'll probably be seeing articles on their impressions
That is
or what
so
they thought
freaking
about
appropriate,
the
dude.
different jobs. So those will be coming soon. But for today, of course, we won't be able to discuss every single detail. But we would like to touch upon some of the changes and the updates, any additions that were made.
では行きましょう。まず最初
I'm not ready.
今回ジョブ関連アップデートの全体です。
So
全
many
ジョブに関
jobs
わ
got
る
freaking
コン
updates
セ
to
プ
their
トをこういっ
animations.
た形にしております。
New
So this
actions
is
added
going
in
to be
accordance
across all
with
of the
the increased
jobs.
level cap. Yes,
まあまず当然で
sir.
すがレベル上限、ついにレベルキャップ100に、ね、なりましたのでレベルが上がるということで、全てのジョブに新アクションというのが追加されております。
So of course, we are going to be raising the level cap to 100, and so there will be new actions that are being added.
そして、もう一個は今回は遊びやすさの向上、まあ、それから 6.X シリーズを通じていただいたフィードバックに、まあ、できるだけ極端に変えずにまっすぐフィードバックをこう生かしていきましょうというコンセプトで今回すべてのジョブを調整アップデートしております。
And then, of course, the second point made adjustments based on feedback that we received throughout the 6.x series with the goal of improving ease of use, trying to not change it dramatically, but still make it a little bit more smoother or more comfortable to play.
ただですね、一部のジョブではローテーション、まあ、追加されたアクションも含めてローテーションが変わるというジョブもございますので、 そこはご了承いただけると助かります。すべてのジョブのローテーションが変わるってわけじゃなくて、一部のジョブのローテーションが変わるということがございますので、よろしくお願いします。
And of course, with the new actions being added, some of the jobs may have some changes.
Bruh, don't
or
even
shifts
freaking get me
in
started.
their skill rotations. Of course, that does not apply to all of the jobs, but please be aware that there might be a little bit of adjusting that's needed on your end as well.
でですね、結構まあちょっと次に
Don't even get me started.
結構いろんな
I
ジョブ
have
で
like
もうさすがに
7
フットワーが
ults on top of my freaking main, which my main has every single job that I need to level to 100 from level 90. And then much of my ults I still need to freaking catch up. They're currently at like 70, 80. But, so they also need to like get some of their jobs to level 100. Not
And
all
of
of them,
course,
mind you.
We have been receiving a lot of feedback with
Action change
the
settings?
actions that are assigned
Action
to your
change
hotbars.
settings?
We understand that there's a lot of
Action
challenges having
change
to
settings?
slot into your hotbars, especially those playing on a gamepad or controller. I'm sure we're kind of reaching the limit of how many you can fit into your hotbar across hotbars. So I would like to touch upon the some of the actions that sort of replace the same slot with the next action in a skill rotation.
まあなので今回やっぱりこう 7.0 でこれ以上もうホットバーを圧迫しないようにっていう形で、各ジョブにこう置き換えアクションを多数は入れてないですよ。多数は入れてないです。
Yo, you cannot be flipping
もう
serious.
これ以上ホットバーを増やさない、アイコンを増やさないっていうことをやってきました。
So of course we are trying our best so that we are not sort of overwhelming the amount of actions that need to be assigned into a hotbar with this sort of replacement system.
Thank you for letting me know that. Why
And
did
of course
it
we didn't
disappear?
implement too many of those, I hope. But we were trying our best not to increase the amount of icons to put
Hello.
into the hotbars.
What's this?
ただこれ置き換えるとですね、連打してたら誤爆するんだけど置き換わったやつにっていうのがございまして、まあ置き換えは我々設定はさせていただいてるんですけど、プレイヤーの皆さんが任意に設定できるわけじゃなくて、我々がローテーションも考えて置き換えを設定してるんですけど、
I have no idea why I
あ
did
えて
that.
もう置き換えなくていいっていうのが
Thank you for letting me know.
設定できるよう
I
になり
appreciate
ます
it.
というお話です。
I have no idea why I
That
did that.
said, with
I
the
didn't do
jobs kind
anything
of
for it to do
automatically
that.
replacing the same slot as you are doing your
Did I press
skill
a keybind?
rotations, sometimes you don't want to have the next action automatically pop up into the same slot. And we have heard feedback from players that do not like that auto replacement. And so we have created a system in which you can choose to not have the next action replace
Did I
the same
probably
slot.
press a keybind that I don't really know?
まあなのでちょっともういいですよ、出しちゃってまあ置き換えっていうのが存在してるんですけど、もうとにかく勝手に置き換えないでくれという方はですね、この置き換え設定を、まあ、オフにしていただければ別々のアクションとしてこう設定することも可能なので、まあ、このアクションは置き換わってもいいけどこのアクションはやめたいみたいなのが別に設定できるようになりますよと。これはまあ特定のジョブだけじゃなくて全体に入ってますというのをお知らせしてい
That
ます。
is honestly the best freaking change that they could
And
possibly
so,
do is just
as you can see on the screen, there
turning
will
on or
be a
turning off the
slot
ability
where
to
it
be
says action
able to
change settings.
have
So if
follow-ups
you don't want
for
some
replace
of the
skills.
like combo steps to automatically replace a certain hotbar slot, and you want it to be
Ready
set
for
up
the
to be
cuteness
separate
that is
buttons,
Pictomancer, huh,
you are
Mitz?
welcome to do so by turning off that sort of automatic replacement, the action change settings.
まあとはいえ全てのアクションというかねがね置き換えになって
I
るわけじゃないの
definitely
で、
appreciate
置き換え
this.
設定されてるアクションに対
This
し
is
て
gonna go a long way.
個別にね置き換え
This is
自動置き換
gonna
え
go a
するか
long way.
しないかっていうのが
Everyone is
選べ
gonna
るようになりますよ
appreciate
という
this.
こと
I
な
can
の
say
で
that
こ
much
れ
for
は実
certain.
際ぜひ使ってみてですね、どちらが自分のね皆さんの環境のあと手に馴染むかどうかで、 調整していただけたらなと。
Access these settings when you want to prevent
And of course,
erroneous input
this
from
only
multiple button
applies
presses,
to
or if
actions
you
that will
prefer the original
automatically
control scheme.
replace.
This
And
is
so
going to
it's
be
not
very
necessarily
interesting in
it's
terms of
not
customization for your
every
hotbar, dude.
action in your job sort of
This is going to
utility.
go a long way.
So,
I am amazed by
I would
this.
recommend players trying it out and seeing how it feels. Do we want to separate out the different actions so that you don't accidentally activate it when you don't need it? Or what kind of feels more comfortable in your hands?
はい。というのがまあジョブ全体に関わるところとしてございますということなので、まあここからは順番にロールに分けて中を見ていこうかなと思いますが、大丈夫ですか？
Okay, so that
there we go.
covers the elements that will be across all of the jobs. And so now I'd like to do a deep dive into the different roles. Are we okay to move on?
なんか火力が上がるとか下がるとかを気にされてる方がいるけど、火力の話ではない。まあ置き換わることで他のタイミングで使うつもりだったのに連打してたら使っちゃったっていう場合まあミスになるので、まあその誤爆対応がまあ一応個別に選べるようになりますよっていうイメージだと思ってもらえれば大丈夫です。
There were some comments about, well, is this a matter of higher
oh
or lower?
no.
And it's not
Walt's
really about
freaking
how much damage you can do, it's
transferring.
more about,
He's going to
some
the
people
black
don't like
mage.
just pressing the same button.
He's no
continuously
longer a
and
summoner
accidentally using
anymore.
An action when they don't want to, or they were
Fair
trying
enough,
to save
man.
it for
Fair
another
enough. That
timing.
extra
So,
polyglot.
this is just so
that
that in
interesting
case you want to
freaking
prevent accidental
fireball
sort
of madness.
execution of an action, you can set it as a separate item on your
Though I
hotbar.
wish it was freaking Ultima that we could have gotten. I swear.
よろしいかな？
I just don't know why in the world they won't give us Ultima.
さあではタンクからいきましょうか。
I just don't get why they won't give us Ultima.
Starting with tank.
Yes お願いします。
まずタンク共通の変更点からお話しします。これは共通の変更点です。
Okay, so first is upcoming adjustments that will be across all tank role jobs.
All right, universal change.
まず一つ目、レベル90代で
Rampart and job exclusive 30% damage reduction abilities will be upgraded in the 90s level
レベル
range.
90代で、
Oh,
さらにこれが
really?
強化されるっていうのが各ジョブにタンクジョブに入ってますよというのが1個。
So first
A
is
role ability
Rampart
is going to be
and job
upgraded
exclusive
once you get to a
30%
certain
damage
level.
reduction abilities
That's
will be
different.
upgraded in the 90s level range.
それからですね、レベル90代の途中でですね、リプライザルの効果時間がなんと15秒に、はい、延長される強化が入ります。
And reprisal duration
Will
will
be
be increased
increased
to
to
15
15
seconds
seconds
in the 90
second range.
なお、
Bro,
こ
that's
の、30% 軽減バフの方なんですけど、まあこれ
that's
強化さ
crazy.
れたタイミングでまたジョブごとに異なる追加効果っていうのが
I have never
入
heard
っているので、まあそれぞれのタンク
a
ジョブに合わせた
role
さらなる
ability,
追加
dude.
効果があった
A
り
role
するので
ability
まあ
is
言わない
being
でおきますけど
upgraded.
今回それぞれちゃんと特徴ジョブごとに違った追加効果が出るようになってます。
And of course, with the 30% buff enhancement, there are additional effects that will be applied to each of the different tank jobs. I'm afraid we're not going to dive into details right here, but yes, just to reiterate, there will be like individual sort of enhancements for each of the tank job.
That's
リ
craziness.
プライザルかぶったら通知してっていうコメントを今拝見したんですけど、
はい、
ほぼ同タイミングで入れた場合にですね、サーバーでどっちのが後でどっち
I don't know,
そ
man.
の被った
I really don't
そ
know.
れぞれ違うメッセージ
I don't know
を出すと
how that's gonna work.
さすがに難
That's
しい
interesting. Because this is the first time we're actually getting
連携していただけると
role abilities that upgrade
Comment
at a
about
certain
how,
level.
It would be great if we can get some kind of notification if the other tank casts reprisal and it was at the same timing, but that involves trying to get the system to communicate which tank cast reprisal first and sending a different message to the one that came in later, so that's a little bit difficult to do. So you might want to discuss amongst your party to see who's going to pop your mitigation.
吉田さん提案があります。
はい。
で、
うん
リプライザルの効果を90秒にしましょうっていうのを読んだんですけど、敵のよだめアップのセルフバフを90秒なんだろう90秒から15秒引いた値かけといてもいいですかっていう。
There's another suggestion about can we extend the effects of reprisal to 90 seconds, but then then can we do a variable of damage dealt by enemy, so 90 seconds times the 15 seconds per.
まあまあ面白いなと思って。さあそれでは今挙げたのが、タンクの共通ポイントなので、続いてナイトから繰り返しですけど各ジョブ全部は言わないです。主だったところだけちょっとご紹介していきましょう。
So going into the individual tank jobs now from the paladin. Again, to reiterate, I'm
so
afraid we
that's
won't
it.
go into detail
That's all we
for
got
every
in
single
terms of the
job,
universal
so
changes.
Just going through some of the key points.
まず1個、見た目に大きいっていうところもあるからなんですけど、ロイエ3回っていうのを2段目3段目をモーションの異なるアクションに変更して、ロイエからのこれは置き換えアクションになるので、手触りは変わらない。手触りは変わらない上で、ちょっといくらなんでもさあっていう部分を今回、グラフィックス変えたり新しいアクションにしてます。
So first point, the second and third executions of atonement have been changed to new actions with separate animations.
Oh,
To these actions
so
automatically on
that's
the
what
hotbar.
those
So
follow-ups
infant
from atonement
execution will remain the
was.
same. But yeah, that
Okay.
kind of differentiate
That's
the
so much
look of it,
better.
I think is what we're trying to aim for here.
こういうのこそなんかこうその置き換えで新しいアクションを作るみたいなことがプラスに働く。これはもう連打してればいいから。
And I think this is where that sort of automatic replacement of the next action comes in very handy. You could just press the same button and then it'll go to the next step automatically.
あとはですね、バーストの時に
Thank you,
使ってい
son.
るグレード
Thank you.
ホニャラ
I
ラ
very much appreciate it.
さらに追撃っていうのが入ってたり、正当そのまま
A new action
素直
that
に
can
ア
be
ップデートされてる
executed
感じです
after Blade of Valor will be added. Yes.
And then when you're in that sort of damage burst phase and those blades of something is executed, of course with the raised level cap we will add another tier to that.
あとはゴアブレードの
That's obviously going to be the capstone skill.
ファイトはフライトの実行に変更したりとか、いろいろ細かいところに手を入れて扱いやすくさらになるようにっていう調整をしてたりしますので、ナイトはもうすっきりそのまま正当進化っていう感じです。
And then this might be a minor, well, less major adjustment. In order to execute Goring Blade, you will have to have fight or flight executed.
Oh, really?
そうそう、そんなところでよろしい。
You have to have fight or flight on in order to execute Goring Blade? That is different. That's interesting.
Warrior.
選手も
I was not expecting that.
レベルアップに伴って純粋に、
Which can be executed after 3 executions
一つ目
of Fell Cleave or Decimate while inner release is
ごめん
active.
いいよ、アイビさん先。
Yes, that's the new.
So with Warrior also, this is
let me
just
see here.
for the most part
Is
just simply
that-
transitioning up because of the raised level cap.
Hold on.
原初の解放中にフェルクリーブデシメートを計3回使うと発動できるね、新しいアクション。これ
Pillow
多分
Coon
ト
was
レーラー
not
でも
used.
さっきのジョブアクション動画でも
Yeah, unfortunately it was not.
後ほどこれかっていうのをちょっと見ていただけたらなと。
That had to
So
have
first
been.
point, a new action which can be executed after 3 executions of Fell Cleave or Decimate while inner release is active will be added. So this is, I think you may have noticed it in the job action trailer.
Oh, yeah,
so,
we did.
You might want, you might, notice it.
あとは、プ プライマルレンドの後に発動できるアクションがあって、まあ
That
純粋に
that
そっちの大技っていう
nonsensical
のを
nonsense
追加
before
して
primal
おります
rend happen.
And then
And
next
then
one is a new
another action that can be
executed
executed after
will be
primal
added.
rend,
So,
which is
another
this
sort of
nonsense.
big damage dealing
Did the freaking
action will
axe
be
just
added
get bigger?
for,
What?
the damage burst
Oops.
phase.
I don't know why I did that. Why did I
あと
do that?
はナイトのさっきの
Uh-oh.
じゃないんですけど、
I'm
この
off
イルナ
timing.
カオスのモーション
I'm
とエ
off
フェクトが
timing. We gotta refresh. Sorry.
ちょっと
I'm
レ
off
ベル100
time.
まで
I was
まあ
off
これに
timing.
限っ
I
選手に
apologize.
限ったことじゃないんですけど、ジョブでちょっといくらなんでも随分使い見飽きてきたってやつはちょっと新しいグラフィックス
I was off timing because of the pause. I did not mean to do that.
And in addition, kind of like how we saw it in the Paladin, but not really, the effects
I thought I was
and the
pausing
animation for Inner Chaos will be changed. We're trying to update some of the look of these effects that you see that
Thank
for
you.
those that may have been kind of, how to say,
Old.
people have gotten tired of looking at.
Old.
見飽きてもフェルプレイだけは絶対に変えるなっていう
So many skills
お
looking
声が
old.
たくさんございまして
ARR skills old.
大好きなのでフェルクリは
Time for
一生懸命
updates.
ことは
They're
ないと思い
old.
ます
There were some comments about, well, you can
Old.
update things that people have gotten tired of looking at, but please don't change Felcleave's visual
No!
effects. But I totally understand how exhilarating that is. So yeah,
No,
we'll keep Felcleave
makes
as is.
I feel like Felcleave needs to be updated, man. I feel like the
Okay, next is Dark Knight.
I feel like the very effect needs to be like much more prominent.
操作量軽減ということでこちら対応させていただいております
To reduce the number of inputs
So,
during burst
to reduce
damage
the number of
phases, Blood
inputs
Weapon will
during
upgrade
burst
into
damage
Delirium,
phases,
and the
these
effects of
are
Blood Weapon
the
will be
changes that
added
we are
to
making.
Delirium.
まあ今ちょっとねバースト中操作がめちゃくちゃ忙しいっていうとこ
I
ろ
mean,
がまあ
technically
忙しさ
speaking,
もね
that's what Delirium already
面白さ
does.
だっていうところはあるとは思うんですけど、今回一旦 7.x シリーズ
Whenever
で
you
は
have
ジョブを
Delirium,
綺麗にしておいて
If you use
まあ
either your Quietus
遊び
or your
心
Blood
地とか
Spiller,
工夫す
you
る余地
gain
っていうのを増や
MP
してい
from
きたいっ
that.
てまあコンテンツに関してはそ
I
れらを
mean,
今
you
回
don't exactly
まあ
like gain
まあ
MP when you're doing your
ゼロ
other
から始め
weapon
てはいるん
skills,
です
but
けど
still.
ジョブに関しては多分8-0
I mean,
か
it's
ら
still
もっと
technically
個
the
性
same.
を出していくのは8-0からにしようかなと思ってるんで
And the reason for this change is sort of cleaning up and streamlining some of the busyness that happens during the
Still, though,
burst damage
it's
phase.
very nice that we're
for
finally getting
7.0 anyways.
hold on.
Prove the
There we go. Now I'm stalling
not
timing.
playability, but like how
It's nice that we're
players can
still getting the
strategize
blood
and sort of
weapon to
make,
actually upgrade into Delirium because it makes a lot
kind
more
of
sense.
work their strategies, as well as the developers kind of do creative things through 7.0. So
Ow.
right now we're just kind of streamlining it for this expansion, and once we get to say 8.0, we'll start kind of enhancing the individualities of some of these jobs.
思わずまあ思わずっていうか8-0って言ったけど、
I see.
まあもちろん7-0のまだ出てないんですけど
So they're going to be strengthening the individuality of the jobs after the fact.
面白くしていこうっていう時にまあ
Or during the fact.
を
Whichever.
設計していこうってなるとやっぱり
Okay.
今のぐらいのうちから
Okay.
方針は決めて進んでないと間に合わないので
I'll be holding you to that. I will be holding you to that.
結構集中して話し合ってたりはするんでちゃんとやっておりますよはい
I kind of blurted 8.0, but we have yet to release 7.0. But whenever we're talking about drastically changing the different mechanics of the jobs, or making it more interesting, more fun to play, and it relates to kind of upholding the system, so to speak. So we actually need to start talking about things like that in the lead up to a major expansion. So we've actually started to talk about like what direction we want to take this into like 2 months ago already. So
I see.
8.0 リリースデイツっていうのだったりさ、
Oh, release
ねえ、ス
8.0
ポイラーみたいな。
spoiler.
Nope.
No.
で、
まあ
暗黒騎士
はい
ちょっと戻ってさらに進めると、新具言語に発動できるアクションをねさらに今回追加正当進化ということで追加させてもらってます。
So that
So
new
going
action
back
that we
to,
saw is
the
something that we can only
Department,
use
a new
after
action
we
that can be
use
executed
Living
after
Shadow.
Living Shadow will be added.
まあ
Whatever
あとは
the
他に
hell
も
this
新
skill is.
具言を
Hold on.
ブラックブラッド消費せずに発動できるようになったりとか、まあ各ジョブ今回お話ししている内容だけじゃないの
I
で、
don't know what is my mouse.
まあそういったこともやってますよというのだけお知らせしておきます。
So of course, with Living Shadow, we will also be making adjustments to itself, but Living Shadow itself, so that you won't need to consume black blood and execute.
いやもう英新具言の読み方でさ、
はい
みんな動揺してる方もいて、鏡じゃないのみたいなそのね今回直前になってパワポにアクションの
I'm
読み
sorry,
方
but just what happened here?
難しそうなやつはルビー入れないかって言って入れたんですけど、よかったなと。
よかったよかった。
There's some comments in the Japanese community about how this kanji characters are read. It was per Yoshida's request right before the broadcast. He asked the staff members to please
That
put
is a
in the
crazy looking skill,
hiragana
dude.
to be able to read this. I'm glad that it's
That looks like
proving
an
useful
updated
to
Blood Spiller, but
viewers
we
as well.
already have Blood Spiller.
まあ、あとはね我々のちょっと余談ですけど自己防衛で、
そうですね。
私がチェックしてる時とかはなんか分身出るやつとかなんですよアクションで
Which is very interesting, I must say.
And just for in our defense, whenever we're looking at the actions in game, like we don't look at the action names. We're looking at okay, the one that has your kind of avatar kind of come up.
Oh my god.
Summon something.
they
Your shadow.
don't they don't try to remember some of the action names.
迫ってくる頃にさ俺 PR とかで飛び回ってるじゃん、で実際さ覚えてないのねアクション名本当に
Wow,
So,
it's
like, when
only
we
been
go
an
on
hour and
different
25
sort of
minutes.
PR opportunities right before
Jesus,
launch, and
this is going to
we don't
hurt.
have all of these action names memorized.
Because right now I'm already
なん
feeling
かそれ
tired.
でさ PLL とかでたまに読み方間違うとさ吉田触ってねえなこのジョブみたいなだってもうそんなんで覚えてないんだわ
And if we do a PLL and Yoshida reads it incorrectly, then we have your haters commenting, "Oh, Yoshida must not have played this job, whatever." But it's just so hard to memorize it all.
いやなんでちゃんとひらがな入れようってよかったねと、はい
So I'm glad we have the way to read it in there.
余談でしたこんなやってたら本当にダメだ時間終わんなくなるわ
Sorry,
次のメーカー行きましょう
taking way too much time. Gunbreaker.
ガンブレーカーもまっすぐ正当進化で、フェイテッドサークル後に発動できるアクションを、
New action after Fated Circle, that's what we saw in the benchmark. So we already got that.
はい、あとはもうさらにもう一個出しちゃっても大丈夫かなブラッドソイル後に発動できる3段コンボ
A new 3-step combo that can be executed after
The
Bloodfest.
Gunbreaker, this also is
That
just,
doesn't cost
level up,
cartridge.
With the cap being raised. So
Okay.
first point says a new action that can be executed after Fated Circle via continuation will be added, and then a new 3-step combo that can be executed after Bloodfest will be added.
まあコメントでエンド・オブ・ハートかなっていうお声をいただいておりますが、こちらの技名は私覚えておりますエンド・オブ・ハートでございましたはい
People were trying to speculate end of heart.
Bruh. I
But
was
yes,
going
this one,
flipping
Yoshida did remember the
insane
name.
when it came to
あとは
Gunbreaker's initial
ソニックブレイクの
reveal
実行条件をちょっと
in the Job Actions trailer
伸ばし
for
ちょっと変更したり
Shadowbringers.
まあバースト
thinking that
周りでもうちょっと
like
あの
continuation
デザイ
or
ンが
Gnashing
あるよう
Fane
な調整っていうのもさせてもらっ
was
たりはして
most likely Renzoku,
And then there were some adjustments
Renzokoken,
also
the
for,
LB.
Sonic Break to be executed. We're going to be changing it to having No Mercy available.
Wait,
so yeah,
what?
when you execute No Mercy, it'll go to Ready to Break.
やば、エンドオブ
So
ハー
our
トめちゃめちゃ盛り上
dot
がってます。
is going to be
Yeah, lots of
under
people are hyped with the name of the
no mercy.
End of Heart.
That's the only way that we're actually able to use our
まあ
dot.
とはいえさ、14はなんていうの、
Interesting.
グローバルクールダウンがあるからさ、めっちゃ長い
Bruh,
技にはできないから
if you are a
う
Final
まく判断
Fantasy VIII
こう
fan,
表現してたりするから、
なるほど。
その辺の苦労をちょっと分かっていただけると
then I'm going to be quite frank with you.
頑張って作ってましたね。
If you are a Final Fantasy VIII fan, looking at
FYI,
this
the English name is
could only
Lionheart,
remind you
but in any
Renzokuken.
case, the animation team and those
Give
who
it a
are,
moment.
Involved with trying to bring
Look,
this action to
what-
life
to-
worked really hard.
That
So I'm
looks like
hoping that
freaking
will-
Renzokuken, dude! There's absolutely no way that's not Renzokuken, dude.
えー
They have to
タンク
call
は
it that.
どうでございます。
That
はい
straight up 1-to-1 looks like
これ
freaking
はあれ
Renzokuken.
かな、
That looks like
メ
Squall
レディ
freaking
ピー
doing
スを
it.
やって
That straight up just looks like
ワイ
the
パーを
A.
紹
the
介したら
LB,
休憩
dude.
ぐらい。
そうです
It
ね。
even ends off with the freaking upward
I
slash.
think, we will go through the melee DPS. Of course,
It ends off with the upward slash.
Call it the first half, and then go into a bit of a break.
Yes, that sounds like a plan. はい、お願いします。
では近接物理 DPS 共通のまず変更点から見ていきましょう。
Okay, so melee DPS updates that are made across the board.
まずレベル90台でなんと内炭の回復量が増えます。
So second wind healing potency will be increased in the 90s level range.
さらにですね、レベル90台
Look-
のとこがね
look at- look at
牽制の効果
Lionheart.
時間が
Look at
15秒
Lionheart.
延長されます。
Look at this.
And then feint duration will be increased to 15
Like
seconds.
this
in
is
the
straight
90s
up just
level
Wild
range.
Heart right now. Lionheart,
Somewhere
not
in the
Wild
90s
Heart.
level range.
まあ結構
Anyway,
その
let me see here. Melee
ね
DPS
早打ちし
universal
ちゃって
changes.
あやみたいなのもあるんで。
Second wind's healing potency will be increased in the 90-second level. Oh, feint's duration will be increased. What? Wonder what are with these crazy ass flipping changes?
So yeah, this kind of is whenever things get busy with the different controls, and there might be a misstep on that. It's kind of trying to address that because in addition to not just the business on the player's end, we are thinking about implementing different mechanics on the boss side as well. So
強化と見せかけといて殺しに来る気だっていうコメントがあった。
Just what is going on, dude?
people are commenting that we're calling it an enhancement, but it seems like they're trying to kill the
But yeah.
players too.
Like,
さあでは、
Come on.
ちょっと見ていきましょう。
there's just no
まず最
way
初
that you
の
cannot look at that and not see that that looks like Lionheart.
Monk.
ちょっとですね
Even the freaking
基本コンボの
upward slash,
メカニクスを今回文句変えております。今まで
Hell,
は
if we were to
バフとかね
actually
継
go-
続ダメージを維持するっていうのが、ベースだったんですけど、特定の順番で、アクションを使っていくことで、まあ正しいルートでいくと次のアクションの威力がアップするっていう考え方に、
Come
ベースを変えてます。
Come on. All right.
So with the
So,
monk,
monk.
we've kind of
Basic combo mechanics will
updated
no
the
longer
mechanics
center around
itself.
maintaining a buff
Before, the
or
basic
damage
thinking
over
was
time.
about how
Instead,
to maintain
performing
your buffs
actions in a
or
certain order will
retain
increase
that
the
sort of
next
damage,
action's potency. The
buffs,
feel of the
enhancements,
job
and
will
things like
remain
that.
largely
But
the
instead,
same
with this
while
update,
elevating
it'll
What?
more be about
elevating,
enhancing your
alleviating
next action by
uncertainty about
utilizing
which
a
action to use
specific,
when rotation is
combo
interrupted.
in the
Dude,
order.
Monk is actually
まあ
going to be
現在も
fun for me.
攻
Oh
撃
my
力使う
god.
連撃強化されるんですけど、まあそういう仕組みなんだっていう。
I'm actually gonna have fun with Monk.
ただ過度にシンプルにするわけじゃなくて、まあ手触り、今やってる手触りはできるだけ変わらないようには調整させていただきました。
And of course, so for example, when you use Dragon Kick, the next action, boot shine, would be
Hello?
enhanced, and it will be something like that.
I
But,
am actually going to
we're
have
trying not
fun
to
with the
oversimplify it at the
monk?
same time. So, but we're also trying to make it streamlined. So we're
You
hoping
cannot
that
be
it won't,
serious.
change
I no
like the
longer have to
feel,
Oh
of
my
how you
god,
control the
dude.
monk's actions.
Are you serious?
でジョブハット先ほど公開したジョブアクショントレーラー見ていただければわかるんです
That's
がジョブハ
crazy.
ットも追加要素が追加されてます。で、ちょっとね一見すると複雑に見えるんですけど、これまでのバフ
Yo.
とかねデバフを凝視してタイマーを管理するよりはUI の方が楽だと思うので、その分が入ってこれは触っていただければ多分わかると思います。
And of course, with the change in the mechanics, the job HUD will also have additional elements to it. It might look kind of complicated at first glance, but
Could it
I
be
think it should
that the gauge that
hopefully
we
make it,
saw
more
was
not easy,
based
but, like,
on
it'll
the
make it
stances, was
smoother,
based on the
improved,
forms, the Opa stance,
from
and all
before,
that,
when you're
the
just
core
staring at
stance.
your buffs and debuffs, making sure that you are kind of managing your timers.
で、もう一個はまあ使い勝手向上。
Like, was that gauge
次の
oh, can accumulate up to a total of 10 chakra while in Brotherhood is active? Huh?
And then another sort of improvement is can accumulate up to a total of 10 chakra while Brotherhood is active, so that you can prevent chakra overflow.
ただ陸動整合脚の発動の時に、冬季全消費で
What?
攻撃するけど、その
Was that in the video?
が上がったりする効果を入れたり
Hold the phone. I don't even remember. Was that in the video? I didn't even see that.
That said, there will be an additional adjustment made when you have six-sided star activated. There will be an action depending on how much chakra you have stacked. If you can utilize all of your chakra that you have stacked, your potency can be enhanced. Like there will be an effect that will do that. So you might want to strategize depending on what kind of content you're trying to challenge.
さてさて、じゃあ続いては
Oh my god! It was pulsating.
Next is Dragoon.
竜騎士はですね、一時期はちょっと大改変入れてこうかっていう話もしてたんですけど、今回全体の方針としては純粋アップデートということで、ちょっと忙しすぎるというか方向指定の忙しすぎるところを緩和したりして、置き換えアクションにして整理をしたりっていうことを中心にやってきました。
So with the Dragoon, we tried not to overdo the changing, but at the same time there were some pain points with
Has been
the
changed to a new
business,
non-directional
and also,
Drake
trying
Spain.
to work with the different positionals, and we tried to alleviate that with some of the automatic replacement of actions as you do your rotations and things like that.
コンボのこれね5段目に新しいアクション入るんですけど、こちらは置き換えになるので、しかも方向指定がない新アクションなので
Was that multi-hit attack Drakesbane?
新しいのが増えますよ。
We'll change to Drakesbane so input execution will
first
remain
point
the
says to
same.
reduce positional requirements for the single target combo. The fifth combo action has been changed to a new non-directional action, Drakesbane.
それからですね、開幕から最大火力出したいというお声が多かったこともありですね、ドラゴンアイを蓄積しなくても
To facilitate maximum damage output at the beginning of battle, Life of Dragon will be available without accumulating Dragon Gauge.
And then also to facilitate maximum damage output at the beginning of a battle, Life of the Dragon will be available without accumulating Dragon Gauge.
あとは、バーストするタイミングの操作量軽減のために一部のアクションを削除したり、
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Immediate freaking burst. Immediate freaking burst. Immediate freaking burst. Son,
大回収っていうのを
Yes!
期待されてた方にとってみるとね、そんなに変わらないのかなっていうことだとは思う。
Yes!
申し訳なくは
This is how it should have
でき
been.
るだけ優先してかゆいところに手が届くっていうところを目指しましたので
Thank you. Oh my god.
So some people
Oh
may
my
have been
God.
expecting an overhaul of the Dragoon, and so to those
Finally.
people, these might not seem like a lot of changes. But what we tried to do is to maintain that sort of play feel, but at the same time kind of streamline some of the pain points that we might have experienced. And so I do feel sorry for the people who had expected a larger change, but I hope you understand.
Bruh, it's been like freaking 9 years since we got Life of the Dragon, and we're finally freaking just gonna be able to go into it. I can't believe this. You cannot be serious.
モーションとエフェクトが新しく一新された気分になれるみたいなのがあったりはします。
So there were also some addition to the upper tiers beyond Vorpal, Thrust, and Disembowel, and there's a lot of animation and new motions that are added with those. So those might be something to look out for.
まあ上位機会はね、やっぱ新しいアクションがレベル上がることで追加されて、ね、強くてかっこいい技が増えるっていうのは
that is so
普通に
good.
大事だと思うので。
That is so
with
good.
the level cap being raised and having new actions added because of that, like you want to have like cool looking effects, I think.
あとは
Oh yeah. There's absolutely no way. There's no way any Dragoon is not happy about this change. There's just no way. There's no way that nobody is
And then,
not going to be happy
there
about this
was,
change.
One
I can
action,
already see Sly right now. I can already see him.
Spine Shatter Dive was something that players may have used to sort of produce more output damage. But we took that out. I'm afraid we have removed that. And then we have newly added an action that will simply move your character.
Yo! Spine Shatter is gone.
Okay, so just to reiterate, I'm afraid these are not all of the changes, but we are going to omit that for now and move on.
続いては忍者です。
Next is Ninja.
一番まあこちら
Holy crap. So literally every freaking, like almost every job is just getting a freaking thunderclap gap closer.
まあヘイストがかかるっていう部分は常時発動にして別の遊びに置き換えてってるって感じです。
So you may have noticed this in
See?
the job action trailer video, but
I freaking knew it!
That has not gone away, but instead it has become a sort of trait so that your movement speed or attack speed, or I guess that enhancement where
The
you're
freaking gauge is gone and we got an AoE Huton, son! We got an AoE Huton! Oh my god!
術の効果時間を示してた長らく風車さんがお亡くなりにいなくなってた。
Bruh!
新しく追加する要素のための
What is with these changes?
And of course, with the Huton becoming more of a trait.
And Huton's
of course,
always
the
going to be
windmill that you
active.
saw,
Oh,
goodbye
that is
windmill.
so freaking
RIP,
beautiful.
but, there will be
Oh
another,
my god,
HUD
that's so
element that kind
freaking
of,
beautiful. You're just
accommodates for
fast
the
as
new
fuck.
additional element that we're including.
Anytime, any level. Doesn't matter, dude. You're fast as fuck.
続いてもう一個出した。出てなかったのか。はい。
One more.
まあそれに伴ってですね、攻撃速度上昇効果を延長するアクションっていうのを調整してますよと。
So actions which extend the duration of Huton's effect will be adjusted in accordance with.
And that's the reason why our side flanking attack Our side flanking attack no longer freaking refreshes the Huton gauge because we don't have a Huton gauge, and instead it gives us a shuriken, not shuriken, a kunai. It gives us a kunai on our gauge. To simplify recast management, Tsubami Gaishi will be changed to be executable after Mikyo Shisui.
Recast management, Tsubame Gaishi
Oh, really?
will be changed to be executable after Meikyo Shisui.
さらにですね、
What?
まあやっぱり正当進化なので DPS としては博士天下五剣、乱れ雪月花の上位アクション
Tenka Goken will be upgraded into new actions.
And of course, this is also just a simple sort of level up. And so Hakaze, Tenka Goten, and Midare Setsugekka will be upgraded into new actions.
まあだから遊びやすくする調整っていうのと、まあレベルアップに伴う上位アクション、新規アクションの追加っていうのがもう侍はどちょっと。
So that's what that new effect of Akaze was.
So of course, it's very simple, I guess. Adjustment made to make it a bit more comfortable to play, and then with the level capping raised, there'll be additional actions on the upper tiers, and then other new actions are added.
あとは必殺剣グレンとか必殺剣先鋭のリキャストタイムを短縮する特性がレベルアップで追加されてたりします。はい。
And then also, there are.
I still want to
traits that
figure
were
out exactly
added
what the kunais
that,
do. When you expend them, I'm guessing it just
shortens the recast time for Guren and Sen. I'm sorry, Sen 8.
1000ですね。はい。
what shortens recast time
大丈夫そう。
on Guren and Sene?
英語の方も大丈夫そう。
What did you just say?
I believe it should be just straight.
なんか調べてる？
Guren, Hisatsuken Guren. There it is. And it's
日本では
enhanced his.
博士の読み方で揉めております。
そうですね。
Japanese.
気にせず言ってください、あゆみさん。
What did you just
So,
say to
yeah,
me?
this will be a trait that will enhance the Hisatsu, which will shorten the recast time of Hisatsu Guren and Hisatsu Sen A. 日本語と同じでした。
はい。
What? Shortens the recast time to how
ス
much?
ーパーに行こうと思います。
You get to
Next is
oh my
Reaper.
you get to
はい、まず
reuse.
一つ目。まあ一つ目っていうか一個ご紹介する。
Plentiful harvest effect will no longer increase the shroud gauge by 50.
レムールシュラウド自己化を
What did you just say to me?
まあ51以上あるときに使ってもちょっと無駄感があったりするんでちょっと変えてます。
Excuse me?
It says plentiful harvest effect will no longer increase the shroud gauge by 50.
It will now
Instead, it will
allow the
allow
execution of
Enshroud.
Enshroud?
There seems to have been a feeling of waste. Yeah, it now can be used when gauge is at 51 or more without waste.
あとはまあ純粋アップグレードとして
What did you just say to me?
効果中に発動できるアクションというのを追加させていただいて
We just get free Enshroud just upon use of
Another
plentiful
one
harvest.
is a new action that can be executed while enshrouded will be added.
あとは細かいところなんですけど遠隔攻撃のハルパーを効果アップに実行するとヘルズイングレスヘルズイーグレス、まあ、前後に移動するやつのリキャストが短縮されたりするとか
And very minor, maybe yeah, a smaller update would be enhance harpy. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce this, but if you have enhanced harp, the Hell's English.
Is it exactly what you said, Mike?
アクション名の読み方が難しいね。
ね。
Is it exactly what you just said?
インスタムーブアクション。 backwards, forwards.
Back and forth, yes.
Was that range skill an enhanced harp?
Hell's Ingress. Oh.
Hell's Ingress. Hell's Ingress. Hell's Ingress and
Ingress.
Hell's Egress.
そう
Ingress.
Ingress
まあ
and Ilgress.
カタカナのままだ
Forward,
と思いますはい
そのままでした。
はいこれはねむずいよねもうだってさアクション数全部ちなみに僕一個あゆみさんをフォローしていいですかどうぞ
No flipping
あ
way.
ゆみさんほぼすべての
Harp
ゲームライター
turns
を
into that ridiculous ass
ほぼ暗記
skill.
してるんですよでもなのにかつ
Are you
右手に
are you
超検索
Are you
辞書を PC にインストールしてあって入力すると
Are
全部
you
もう
telling
リアル
me
タイムに通訳しながら検索をしてっていうのをやってたりするんですごいんですよっていうフォローをさせてください
めっちゃマルチタスクしてます。すいません。Sorry guys,
ぶっ
there
こ
was
が
a bit
言
of a
ってあ
pause.
げてほしいね
Ah, yeah. I mean, Yoshida-san just mentioned how great Aimi is. I mean, basically, she memorizes all the actions, weapon names, and then even with that, she always has the dedicated laptop besides her, which she can check up any FF.
Ain't no way.
In all languages.
Ain't no way. Ain't
How
no
she
way
works.
that skill.
Such a great.
Ain't no way that
sense?
skill, dude, is something that you can just spam. Ain't no way that skill is something that you can just spam.
一緒じゃねえしな開発的な呼び方があるんですよその
グロッサリー
あグロッサリー、
はいはい。
あ、グロスさん。はい。
そうそうそう
Mike,
グロッサリーが
Mike,
全ての
Mike,
こう
dude,
が
there's
どの
just
シリーズ
no
でどう
way.
呼ばれてるかとかも入って
There's just no way.
役者
そうね。
物量なんです
そう。
There's just no
それが
way.
やばい。
You cannot tell
It's very
me
handy, this glossary, but it
that
has
this
all the
motherfucking
terms.
skill, this motherfucking skill right here is something that I can spam?
さあさあじゃあ戻って続いてはバイパ
What?
ー行こうかなと思うんですがそうか
Yes. Viper.
Oh, good God. Oh, I am not ready. Oh, good God.
ちょっとさ
先実機いきます。
うん実機使って説明しようと思うんだけどみんなお手洗いとか行きません皆さん
Can
ここで
Take a bit of a
だってさ
bio break?
もうだって
1時間50分経ちましたね。
うん
Oh,
だって
almost
ゆっくり見たいでしょ
はは。
We want to
どう
take
で
our
すか
time with this, right?
どうですか
Can we take like a little bit of a bathroom break?
いきなりここでトイレは甘えとか言ってる人ここでするから大丈夫とか
I don't even know how much more I can take of this. This is giving me whiplash, dude. I'm getting whiplash.
No, Yoshida is not
I'm
going to
floored.
sneak out for a smoke break. We're just trying to be considerate of the players watching.
I'm freaking wide awake now. You woke me the fuck
だ
up.
って俺落ち着いてさ、
はい
紹介したいもん
そうね。
実機だから
And
Not
plus,
fun.
yeah, if we want
普通の
to
休
show it
憩を
off
今
on
取ります。
gameplay.
それ取っちゃっていいんじゃない
後半重くなりますよ。大
い
丈夫。
やまた後半特別編休憩入れればいいんで、はい
では、
So,
はい。じゃあここで休憩を取りたいと思います。So,
はい
yeah, let's take a break for 15 minutes. 15分休憩です。
Oh, good
で本日
lord.
休憩中のお供としまして、これまでのファンフェスで公開した
I
ウォークスル
just-
ービデオの詰め合わせと、最近公開しました
I just
クライマル
cannot
ス
even.
のミュージックビデオをご用意してございます。
I just
today's
cannot even,
accompanying
dude.
For the break is we have a series of the
I was
walkthrough
so
videos
hoping that they
which
did
is
not go
reviewed
on break
during the Fan
before
Festivals,
finishing
as well
Viper.
as the Primal's music videos recently revealed. はいということで
吉田さんお前休憩って言
We
ったじゃ
just
ん
went from a
すげえよ
simple
全
freaking
部見ても9分
literal orb of darkness in our hands that we just shoot to us literally bringing down some kind of freaking portal and whatever the hell that we just did
はい休憩で
over our target's head. And it looked like an AoE too. Am I confused here? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm just so sorry right now. We gotta go back. So just taking into consideration all that we just freaking like heard. I just can't even right now. Like, dude, freaking updated effects on Dragoon. Look, and a freaking thunderclap, a freaking thunderclap skill, a literal movement skill. No more freaking spine shatter dive. What? That straight up just looks like Disembowel, but so much better, dude. And then there's freaking Dragonfire Dive. Wailing Thrust. Here, this must be Drake's Bane. That has to be Drake's Bane. So that is the Drake's Bane ability that they were talking about that's not going to have positionals. But hold on a second. Hold on a second. So realistically speaking, could you say that the way on how it would work is that you would use either your Willing or your Fang and Claw in the positional state, and then you use this Drake's Bane ability that's just like non-positional. And then you got Raiden Thrust after that. So it's like it's just pretty much switching between them. But the thing is, dude, look at this freaking Vorpal Thrust. Look at that freaking that true thrust right now. Yeah, they pretty much reduced the positional by 1. That freaking I can't even right now. That Vorpal Thrust just looks crazy. And then this Drake's Bane skill just... They made freaking Dragoon so much better. And then you got this nonsensical nonsense. What the flip is this jump? You got another jump on top of Stardiver, dude. What in the freaking heavens word was that? Oh, I swear to you, if this skill is called Heaven's Word, I know we got Heaven's Word in like the PvP, but it's like if this skill is called Heaven's Word, I'm gonna lose it. Like I'm gonna literally lose it. It might as well be super jump, hyper jump. I don't even care. Either or. So hold on. Okay, so first off, this has to be the upgraded Rampart. It has the same animation. It has the same freaking animation. The freaking twirling of the sword. This has to be the upgraded Rampart that they just showed off. Holy Sheltron. And then here comes the Atonement combo. I love the fact that they changed the animation to where now you're not freaking spamming Atonement. That is so good. I love that so much. Thank you. I was just getting so tired of the constant having to spam the same looking skill. It's just chef's kiss. Thank you that they freaking actually made the line of skills. You're essentially having like another weapon skill that you're essentially going through as a combo, dude. It's just another weapon skill combo and a line of combos after you use right now I'm losing my train of thought, but after you use Royal Authority. And it's just so good. I love it. I need to see this this effect after Blade of Valor. I'm not sure how to feel about it because Blade of Valor just feels like the impact of Blade of Valor is just goes freaking hard, dude. But then when you have this extra effect, I don't know, I feel like it's missing a little more oomph. I feel like it's definitely missing a little bit more oomph. By the way, how are we doing on sound? How do I sound? How do we sound right now? Like, I have the music playing in the background, but is it too loud? Mortal Chorus! Mortal Chorus! Oh man, these changes are insane, dude. Each and every single time that I keep on trying to think of what they could possibly do, and they just flip me off the side of the bed. They've just flipped me over, dude. Flip me freaking sideways. Okay, so the music is a tad loud. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. All right. Apologies. We'll just bring it down to 35. How's that? Does that work? Is that good? Or are we should we go just a little bit lower? What do I do? We'll just go for 25. I can still hear it. Okay. So, it's like we still have the whole entire thing with Warrior, but it's just like, dude, okay, so first off, who in the world decided to finally freaking give us a little inkling of our freaking LB3 as an attack? Like, who in the world freaking signed off on that shit? Because that is wild. That's wild, dude. I was freaking hoping that they would freaking apply that as an actual attack when it came to Warriors LB3. Literally freaking summoning quakes. That is what Warriors should have been doing a long time ago. And then we just just go freaking full on League of Legends and just freaking summon a straight up huge ass axe and just go ham. Just go ham. What the? What? What? Y'all wild. But you're so wild because when it comes to astrologian, I can't even. Divination, you already have 3 cards out as well as your freaking crowns. That's insane. You now get to finally just throw out all 3 cards. You can already just throw out 3 cards. And you notice something? You notice something? You notice something? You know, do you notice what I'm noticing right now? Do you notice what I'm noticing? They no longer have different freaking sigils on them. They no longer have sigils. They don't have the crescent moon. They don't have the sun. They don't have the full moon. That's no longer a thing. That's gone. So what in the world's happened to Astrodyne? Huh? What's going on to Astrodyne? What be going on, Yoshi? What happened to Astrodyne? What were you about to do with that skill? I hope we're not removing it. I hope we're freaking gonna be changing it up a little bit because right now this is fairly curious to me. That's just crazy. We just throw out freaking. We just throw out cards now. We just throw out all the cards. Throw out all the cards. No more draws. Good God, what in the world even is that, dude? That doesn't even look like a gravity. What is... We already saw gravity 2, so what the hell even is that? Do we have follow-ups? Did they finally freaking give healers actual freaking follow-up AoE skills? Or freaking just more DPS skills? Because this is crazy, dude. The effects are going ham. Why in the... Oh my God. The freaking Astrologian looks 10 times more beautiful than it ever has. And the fact that Royal Road, dude... Hold on. Hold the phone right now. Hold the phone right now. Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Rewatching the trailer, the graphics update to some of the normal abilities are pretty impressive. Very, very impressive. Very, very, very impressive. I swear to you right now, like just look at it. We're not really looking at like some of the older skills, to be frank, but it's just like some of these new skills. Jesus. The frames on these new skills, dude. Holy crap. Like, holy crap. And just look at the fact that we're literally only like using minor arcana for our cards. I don't know what in the world is going on with like the Royal Road or the freaking draw ability that we have. What happened to that? But it's like the fact that minor arcana is now just going to be our relegated pulling 3 cards type deal, all that good nonsense is just insane. It's just insane. So that makes me wonder exactly what level minor arcana is going to be unlocked at. You have to think about that. What level will that unlock? Because currently minor arcana is minor arcana, I believe, is a level 70 skill. It's a level 70 cap skill. So that begs the question, what's going on at level 30? We still good? We still good? Oh, we back. It's happening. All right. Oh, it's time for Viper. Okay, so let me just bring this back up.
はい、あみさんも再びよろしくお願いします。Welcome back, あみ。
よろしくお願いします。Thank you.
さあ、バイパーですね。
さあ、バイパー。
It's time for Viper. I'm just gonna let you know right now. Reaper and Viper are
So
equal
we are
to
going
each
to
other
jump
in
back
terms of
in
my
with
main.
Viper,
They are
but
literally
just
both
wanted
my
to quickly
main.
go over its characteristics via this
They are
PowerPoint.
literally my true mains. Both of them.
まずはですね、
I love them both.
こちら
Fast-paced job. That is the first thing that I wanted to see. And yes, I saw it. It was fast as all. That is holy. That fluidly shifts between dual blades and double bladed strikes. Thank God. That's what I wanted.
So it says
That's
a
what I wanted.
fast-paced job
That
fluidly
first
shifts
description
between
is everything
dual
I
blade
wanted,
and
dude.
double-bladed
That's what I
strikes
wanted
and
for
their
this
various
job.
combos and
Thank
abilities. So
you.
basically
Thank
have
you, I
a mode
swear.
where you have two blades in your hands, each of your hand, and then when those two blades come together in one single blade and kind of going back and forth. But it's a very sort of fast-paced and you have varying attacks.
ですね、ちょっと生カメを入れていただいてもいいですか？
はい、
So
カメラにしていただいて。
Oh, thank the 12. I can't believe I'm getting like 2 jobs that I want.
まあ多分ね、ワイプの方が分かりやすい。
あ、なるほど。
ごめんなさい。二刀流コンボって文字通りこう剣をこうなんだ手入んねえ2個こう2と
Oh my god. I can't believe I'm getting 2 jobs. 2 jobs. I now have 2 mains.
合体してこうなぎなたのように一つにして放つアビリティ群とかつこの合体させた剣の状態で放つウェポンスキルでこれでねなんとなく絵のイメージ文字だけだとね何言ってんねんみたいな
Oh my god.
So just looking at the text seems very it's not very descriptive. Well, I mean it's descriptive, but
It's descriptive enough. Oh, trust me. I got everything I ever wanted from that first description.
Or no, sorry.
I'm just going to point this out right now.
A blade in each of your hand. And so you have those weapon skill combos, and then you go into a double-bladed where those two blades come together, and it has its own abilities. And then it also has a set of weapon skill abilities.
I'm hearing so many weapon skills.
言った今
逆パターンも両方言いました。
ダースモールで
Darth Maul.
Long story short.
で、もう一個特徴出しちゃっていいです。アクションの総数っていうのは他のジョブとまあ同等なんですけど、セットする数っていうのがまあできるだけ少なく済むような仕組みが今回入ってます。バイパーには。
Has a similar total number of actions as other jobs, but designed so that fewer actions need to be set on the hotbar. Oh my god, this.
Just so that you have fewer like icons to place into your hotbars.
で、まあこれから実機でご覧いただこうとはもちろん思うんですけど、その仕組みが動いてるからなんか同じボタンを連打してるように見えるんですけど、実際には置き換わりだったり、1個前に使ったウェポンスキルで置き換わる内容がさらに別のアクションに変わったりっていう複雑なことが起きていて、今どういう状況のバフが自分にかかってるのかとか、敵にどういったデバフを入れてあるのかによって使い分け選択を変える、ルートを変えるみたいなのが必要なので、ちゃんとそういった考えるべき要素みたいなのは盛り込まれてるっていうのをなんとなく思った上で見ていただけると良いかなと。
So we're going to take a look at this in game And you'll see that the actions will be automatically replaced in the hotbar. So it might seem like we're kind of button mashing, but with the automatic replacements, sometimes it's might be a weapon skill that changes into a different action, or you also have to pay attention to the buffs that you are receiving or enhancements that you are receiving, or the debuffs or enfeeblements that you are dealing to your enemy to
It does
switch your
have
combo with.
enfeeblements.
So it's there is elements of sort of thinking about what action to execute next.
まあ見た方が早いね。
I think it's quicker to look at it though.
さあではじゃあ実機に行ってもらいましょうか。はい。
Oh! 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 Oh!
山が綺麗。
Ah! Ah!
Mountains
Beautiful
are
mountains.
very pretty.
Ah! Ah! Gameplay! Oh my god!
ワイがファンフェスで着せられたやつ。
Oh my god, look at the look at the hot bar. 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 Look at it. 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 Look at the hot bar. Look oh.
Too late.
All those gift boxes.
Yeah.
Icon.
Dummy icons.
ちょっと待ってよ。これさ。
What? Look at what what? What? Why know what is with this hot bar? Why know what is with those bars? What? There's so few amount of bars on this dude's hot bar.
よいしょ。はい、GM コマンドが使えません。これやばくねえこれ。IL これいくつになってる？
There's so few skills, and yet I feel like it's going to go insane.
あ、メディアツヤになってる。
Why do I feel like it's going to
じゃあ
go
大丈夫か。
insane?
あ、びっくりした。
Double checking our item
Save.
level, etc.
あ、危な危な。
And Mike, bro, I was sold from the very get. I was sold from the day that freaking the freaking opening movie showed me literally twin blades, and the very second they showed me the gameplay video, I was sold to Kingdom Come. Good God.
神の力が抑えられてる。
抑えられてる。
We're not in the almighty God mode type A servers. We're actually in the environment of the media tour.
まずさっきお話しした二刀
I'm not ready.
流ウェポンス
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to see this right
お
now.
見せしますね。
And yet I'm anxious.
So first,
I
let
can't
us
even.
look at the dual blade weapon skills.
まあ実際にはいろんなものを混ぜていくので、
Dual
これは別に
blade
ノーテ
weapon
ーションってわけじゃ
skills.
ないんですけど、ちょっと
Oh
まず
my
前
god.
提わかりやす
Every
くする
single
ため
thing
に
about this.
いきます。
Oh, it's
So,
everything
of
I
course,
want.
With the actual combo skill rotations, you will need to kind of weave in between the different actions and weapon skills. But just showing off what this set looks like.
I just love the
こ
sound
の
of that.
中段にある言葉2の4と5の数字がついてるところをなんとなく中心に見ててください。
And so if you could focus in on row 2 of the hotbars, especially the ones that said 4 and 5.
Yo. Okay. Oh, dude, the changes of the buttons. Oh, I see buffs. I see buffs and I see movement right now. Oh my god.
And you're able to see that the actions are automatically replaced with the next.
Oh. Oh, so this is the battle theme.
はい、変わってますね。いや、チェンジです。
Oh my god, dude.
これが二刀流ってやつ。
So the Viper trailer music is literally the battle theme for the map.
体験ウェポンスキルを使います。
Next is the double blade weapon skill.
Double blade weapon skills. They have, they literally have set blades. Ooh.
この下段に並んでるのが最初から
And now that you have 50 of your gauge, you can go.
攻撃していくウェポンスキル。
So the actions that are assigned to that bottom row, row 1, are those double blade weapon skills.
で、こうやって攻撃を繰り返していくとですね、ゲージが
Oh, I can't wait. Oh my god.
So of
I
course,
need the
as
benchmark
you,
to like,
continuously execute
not
your
benchmark, the
different
media tour.
Skills, the gauge will accumulate.
で、このゲージを消費してこのそれ
Why
を
does that icon look like
必殺
goad?
状態に入るオーラバーストみたいなやつだと思ってください。
So when you accumulate enough in that gauge up there, you go into a boosted mode called Reawaken.
で、その状態に入ると
Okay. So
体験
so it's not
アビリティ
missed.
が
It's called
ガシ
reawaken.
ガシ打てる状態になる
Okay. Okay.
And so once you have
All
that
right.
Reawaken mode, you can execute the different double-bladed abilities.
Oh.
やってみますね。
I'm gonna try some of them.
Oh. 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 The act. Oh. Every single one of the buttons have changed. Ah! What am I looking at on the screen right now? All I see is flashes. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck is this guy? What is this? Why the fuck is this? Why the fuck is this?
こういう感じで
Oh my god! What the world even all was that? I'm when
Actions are automatically replaced on the hotbar. It might look like you're pressing the same button, but as you can see, there are many different skills and abilities that are being changed.
速さはなんとなく分かってもらいました。
But I think you might be able to get a feel of just how quickly we're moving.
もっとゆっくり回してって
what even was any of that, dude?
It's about how we want the skill of rotation executed slower, but
ゆっくり回すと軽く下がるんですよね。
but if you go slowly, the damage output kind of slows down too.
とにかくすごくこうテンポがいいので、こうどんどんこうハイテンションに自分のテンションも上がっていくみたいな感じに仕上がっているので、まあそこがまずはちょっと伝わってくれるといいなという気がします。
But as you can see, it is pretty fast paced, and you've got
Oh, no joke!
that you're executing, and you kind of build
Oh, really?
as you are going through your skill rotation. It kind of gets more exhilarating, and so I'm hoping that players would enjoy that aspect.
まあそれおろしの間、いわゆるブースト、オーラバーストみたいなのをしている状態の時っていうのは、先ほどお話した合体験アビリティが特別に2秒でこうクールダウンが回るような状態にアビリティがなるので、まあそれらをこう触れさせず叩き込みながら、
Oh my god, this job is fast.
ウェポンスキルの方、
Jesus Christ.
腐らせない、余らせないように、
I think this job is faster than Ninja.
通常ローテーションも使っていくみたいな感じですね。
So once you have activated Reawaken, in kind of in that aura burst mode, the global recast, or sorry, the cooldown is 2 seconds, but you need to execute your different sort of double-bladed abilities and try not to sort of waste your recast time as it sort of counts back down.
ちなみにオーラバーストは私が勝手に呼んでるだけでそれおろしっていう正式アクション名なんですけど、これねジョブクエストやらないと何のこっちゃ分かんないんで今
I just heard job quest.
So of course, we have called it Aura Burst just for convenience sake. But if you play through the Job Quest series, you'll understand the naming behind the Reawaken action. So
まあ素剣おろしではない
the Japanese says Sore Oroshi. Sounds very similar to Soken, but not Soken.
Oh my god, this job, dude. This. Oh my god, the buttons, the number of buttons. Oh, what in the world even is that? What in the world is with the range? What in the world is with the range?
話す内容としては割とシンプル。ただ今この通常の、二刀流ウェポンスキル基本はようわからない人はまず最初のうちは光ってるアクションを押していけばいいです。はははは。
So, there's not much to say about it because it's quite straightforward. But basically, like until you get used to it, I think it's best to just follow which icons kind of light up between the double blade and the dual blade abilities.
こっち側で光ってるやつは範囲用なので、
なるほど。
範囲攻撃用なので、あんまり手触り変わらないように範囲も単体も。であと単体から範囲へコンボをつないだりというつなぐっていうか、ローテーション的には必要ないんだけど、ID とかやってる時に範囲でまとめして敵が少なくなってきて、いちいちそのゼロからやり直さなくてもいいように途中がルートつながるようになってたりします。
And of course, the ones on the right-hand side are more for your AoE attacks. Of course, some of the combos, it doesn't require you to do it, but like say, for example, you're in an instance dungeon, and once you kind of like have your tank pulled up all the mobs kind of together, you can go from that sort of single target dual blade weapon skills to switch over to the AoE dual blade abilities.
For the love of all that is holy, can they
さっ
please
きもちょっとお話ししたように、
stop showing me the speed of this job?
じゃん見えるぞ。
I don't think I could take much
ボ
more.
タンも少ないので、ただ、
Oh my god.
冒頭ちょっとお話ししたように。
I honestly don't think I could take much more of what I'm looking at anymore.
ヘイストが自分にかかる、自分に
You cannot be
の
serious.
バフがかかる、敵に
Every single thing about this.
火ダメアップのバフがかかるっていう、おおむね3つの
Twice.
効果があるんですけど、
Twice in a
そ
row.
れの状態
Twice in a
と
row.
残り時間に応じて
Twice in a row.
1個のアクションが
How is
発
it?
生していく。
Twice in a row.
どっちを
Do
使って
they give
い
me
くかみたいなのを切り替えていくことになるので、
なるほど。
a job that I've always wanted?
So, of course,
How do they
just
do it?
looking at how
Are they watching
the
my
actions
videos?
Are assigned on the
Are
hotbar
they-
and the buttons
are-
that you're
what-
pressing might
are they
seem
reading
like
my
it's
mind?
very simple, because there
What
aren't
are they
as many
doing?
buttons
Because
to
twice now,
keep track of. But you also are
After
having to look at
finally
the
getting
different
my Reaper.
enhancements and enfeeblements that you have. Sometimes it's
I
haste
freaking
on
get a dual
yourself,
wielding,
or
combining
damage
twin
dealt
blade,
is
bifurcated
increased.
double
Sometimes
weapon,
it is,
ask job
the
that
damage
moves at the
dealt,
speed of
by
freaking
the
light.
enemy, is decreased and it's a
I
debuff
have
on that end.
literally
So,
two
you have
flavors.
to pay attention
One
to
with
how much
edge
of
and
that you
darkness
have
and
left
void
and
that moves at a
choose
snail's
the
pace
action that
with heavy
corresponds
strikes.
to, whatever enhancement or
One that moves
that
freaking
is
fast.
assigned.
もうだから結構考える要素は
He's fast as fuck!
のかなと、敵のボスが今どういう状態にいるのかとか、あとは接近アクシ
Hey
ョン
there, sis.
用意されてるし、
I've been awake, and I've been losing my mind.
you do need to be a bit strategic, depending on how you want to approach, say, like a boss. Or there
I
are
think
also
I
some close range
had
attacks
multiple
that
mental
are available
breakdowns
for the
throughout
Viper.
this recording, and it's only been about 3 hours.
使えるようになって、それにもこう遠隔コンボがあるみたいな状態にもなるので、まあ、ボスから離れなきゃいけない時に、使うのか、まあ、その効果があるうちに使うべきなのか、腐らせてしまってもまあ今回はしょうがないのかみたいなところは
This job has so many range attacks.
And
It has
then,
more range attacks than any other
conversely,
melee.
You also have a ranged attack where you specify your enemy and then attack from afar. So if there is a situation where you can't necessarily be up close
think it
to
has, like,
the
4.
boss character, or say, do you want to take advantage of the enhancement that you have to execute those actions, or do you decide, okay, well, I'm gonna let it go this turn and then come back to it some other time, etc.
What in the actual nonsense is that? Y'all bugging. Every single one of y'all who first saw Viper and said the freaking effects on this job look like trash
Get back so that we can show you at least some examples
are eating your words right now.
These buffs and
You are
debuffs
straight
can
up
modify
eating
your
your
choice in which
words.
action to execute.
For not waiting until we got to this point.
So we will first use a double blade action.
で、そのうち派生するアクションが2個存在してます。
And then from that, you will see it'll branch off to 2 different actions.
で、そのうちの2段目にどっちのアクションを使っても構わないんですけど、まあこれシチュエーションに応じて自分で考えて使うんですけど、それによって後のコンボルートがまあ変わったりします。
So with these 2 actions, you can use either one, but depending on the situation, you'd have to kind of choose which one, and then the combo route from there will kind of differ.
いきますね。まず初段入れると同じ
Guys, how are we doing right now? How are we doing so far? Are we as mentally drained as I am? Because I'm mentally drained. I don't even know what to even say anymore. I'm floored. I'm honest. I am quite honestly floored.
And then go from 6 then to 5.
It's the fact that the way on how you have so many attacks and yet so little in terms of bars on your freaking hotbar.
In this instance, if you use
It's crazy.
で同じ
It's
で
crazy.
今度は1を合体系の1を使ってから2を使うをやってこっちがどう変わるかをちょっと見ててください。
Okay, so next we're gonna do that sort of double-bladed attack 1, and then go from 2 and see how that changes.
2を使います。
Using 2.
It's the fact that with the double weapon, with the twin blades, it has its own freaking like weapon skill combo.
When we used
Is
that third button
exactly the very thing that I was asking for. It was the very thing that I was wanting, is for you to essentially be able to switch modes on the fly.
And if you
Switch
don't use
between
the
modes on the
correct
fly, and you have
actions,
like
so to
different
speak,
weapon
you
skills
lose
for
out
each.
on your optimal damage.
まあこの辺はぜひね木人を叩いて
And they did exactly that. They did exactly everything that I
So
asked
we
and
recommend you
wanted.
get some practice, maybe use
I-
a striking dummy to get used to the actions.
This.
ああなるほどなるほどそういうことねそういったつもりだけど確かにそうも取れるのか1個補足なんですけど さっき言った3つのバフのうちの、敵の火ダメアップって言ったやつ、それは付与したバイパーからのダメージだけが上がるなのでシナジーとかじゃないっていうのを言えとフォローが。
So out of the 3 enhancements or buffs, debuffs, so the third one was supposed to be the damage, the damage received by the enemy, the damage that the Viper deals to the enemy is increased. So it's not meant to be like synergy, so to speak, but it's a buff that the Viper needs to pay attention to in order to decide on the appropriate action.
であとはまあせっかく文句からバフデバフ業種をなくしたって言ってんのにこっちにあるのかっていうコメントもいただいてるんですけど、こっちはこの光る HUD 側でちゃんと次どっち使うといいですよっていうのを誘導する仕組みを新しく作ってるんで、こっちを中心に見てもらえればと思います。
And one more comment, there seems to have been mention from the comments that we just mentioned that Monk is going to do away with kind of having to stare at the buffs, debuffs, and the timers. So now are we forced to do that in the Viper job? But that is not the case. We have set up the job HUDs so that it'll guide you with like lighted elements and things like that so that you can recognize which direction you should go in terms of choosing which action to pick next.
もう説明としては非常にシンプルで以上なんですけど、これまあちょっと触ってもらうのがまあもちろん一番なんですけど、
Bruh, I want to see the tooltips.
自分自身結構のこう
I just want to see the tooltips right now. I really just cannot.
ぜひですね、この2本の剣を持ちスタイリッシュにかつスピーディーに戦ってみたいという方はですね、ぜひ使っていただけると嬉しく思います。はい。
So yeah, I think that's about it. I think it's best.
Why did you do
if
that?
Try it out and get a feel for it.
Why did you do that? I didn't mean to do
but
that.
I think this is a job where if you master it, you can really get involved.
How in the world did that even
really
happen?
Into it. So if you're interested in utilizing
I wasn't even on this
with
freaking
the
window.
two blades to fight stylish and in a very speedy way, I definitely recommend, or I would encourage you to give it a try.
そうですね、単体と範囲が同時に光ってるから押す選択肢が多く見えるっていうのは確かにあると思うんですけど、これはさっきお話したように単体攻撃してから、そのままの流れで範囲に切り替えたり範囲から単体につなげたりっていうことができるようにしてるので、まあちょっと両方たくさん光ってるように見えるんですけど、僕の HUD だとこの左側の 3×3 のブロックで間1段挟んでこの 3×3 のブロックの、まあ、この上下で範囲と単体がなんとなく分かれてると思ってもらえれば、それでちょっとまた見直していただけると、あ、そういうことねってなる気がします。
Another comment was that it looks like there's a lot of skills that get lit up with the single target ones as well as the AoE. But that's because with these different skill rotations, you can use single target attacks and then connect it to an AoE to do your combos, or you can choose to just continue with your single target attack and whatnot. So as you can see in the hotbars that are set up here, you can perhaps assign all of your single target attacks in one block. In this example, we have the 3x3 hotbar set up so that you've got a single target on one side, and then the other side, after like a single row of extra ones, you have your AoE attacks. So maybe that might help with the visibility, and if you look at it, it'll make more sense.
はい、大丈夫そうですね。はい、ありがとうございます。 バイパーの説明が長いって言ってちょっと喧嘩になってるコメントがあるんで落ち着いてください。ごめんなさいね、新ジョブなんでちょっとどうしても長めに説明させてもらってます。すいません。
I'm sorry, the explanation for Viper, although we said it's simple, it became pretty long. But it is a new job, and we wanted to kind of dig deeper into it, so apologies, but we'll
Dude.
move on.
I just want to see the tooltips of this job.
以上新ジョブ
I just want to read them.
近接命令
I want to see them,
はい
and then I want to play the job.
ございました。
Okay, so that wraps it up for the new
It's as simple as
melee
that.
DPS Viper.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much.
いやでもね、正直伝えられるか大変私も不安でしたこのいやなんでかっていうと、俺もチェックスタートした時点で、
はい、
資料を見た時は何を言ってるのかねみたいなやっぱ感じだったので
I don't know, maybe it might be some people might be hesitant to jump into trying Viper, but you know, I was also kind of worried myself because when I first started the check process and looked at the documents that are related to the Viper job, I was like, what does this all say?
まあなので一番最初にこのパワーポイントで説明した通り、二刀流で戦うウェポンスキルと剣を合体させて戦うウェポンスキルとその特定のモード状態に突入した時に合体剣のアビリティを凄まじい勢いで振る3つのモードをうまく使い分けて戦うんですというふうに最終的には落ち着くと思うんで、それでまずイメージしておいていただけると助かります。
But as mentioned in the PowerPoint as well, you've got your double blade or dual bladed attacks where you have the blade in each hand, and then you have the double blade where you have the two blades put together, and then there's like a third sort of when you get into that mode, reawaken mode, you can utilize the different abilities using the double blade. I think that's what it boils down to.
はい、では続けて先へ進んでいきましょう。
はい、お願いします。
Okay, next.
ね、はい。さあ、ここからは、レンジ DPS。
We're finally at the Fizz range.
遠隔物理 DPS
Fizz range.
ね。
Yeah.
まず今日
Fizz range DPS
変更点からですが、こちらもですね、近接と同じくですね、相談の回復量を、レベル90台で、強化させていただいております。
Of course, so moving on to range DPS and updates that apply across the board. Just like with the melee DPS, second wind healing potency will be increased in the
Same
90s
thing
level.
for the melees.
そしてですね、こちらもレベル90台で各ジョブ固有のダメージ軽減バフ効果量を、15% に強化というのが入っております。
And then also damage reduction of job exclusive defensive abilities will be increased to 15% in the 90s level range.
全体的に
Huh.
軽減がたくさん
I
入る
guess that's like an extra 5%.
分いろんな攻撃もいっぱい飛んでくるのかもしれない。
Of course, overall, we will be seeing an increase in the defensive abilities, but that also probably means there's going to be various different attacks that will come from the different enemies.
それでは、レンジまず銀融詩人からいきましょう。一つ目はこちら。
Bard, first point.
賢人のバラード、軍神のパイオン、旅神の
They no longer deal damage?
攻撃を伴わないバフアクションに今回変更。
Why?
So first point reads, Mage's Ballad, Army's Paeon, and the Wanderer's Minuet will be changed into buffing actions which do not attack enemies.
で、さらにもう
So, we're just-
なので言うと、ピッチパーフェクト、多数の敵との戦いでも、使いやすいということになるように範囲設定を付け加えさせてもらってます。
And another notable point here is Pitch Perfect will be changed into an AoE attack for ease of use in encounters with multiple enemies.
So Pitch Perfect will be changed into.
あ
Wait.
とはそう
Holy
ですね
crap.
他にだと単体攻撃で
Oh my god.
ストレートショット実行化、あと範囲の時のシャドーバイト実行化をちょっと統合して要素を整理して、まあ、プロックが共通化されるんで、発生したら単体に使うか範囲に使うかを
Are you
そのシチュエー
serious?
ションに応じてこう選択できるようにしたりとか、そういった細かいところも調整しております。
Various other updates include some of the procs, the single attack proc straight shot ready, and then AoE proc shadow bite ready will become merged so that we can kind of organize the elements. So the procs are going to be kind of streamlined, so to speak. But you'll be able to sort of select whether you want to utilize your proc.
We're
for
actually
a
going
single
back
target
to
attack
freaking
or
Foe's
an
Misery,
AoE
dude.
attack.
Songs are no longer
はい
dealing
まあ
damage.
他に
That
も
is crazy.
使いやすくなる
That's actually
調整は入れてますが、
flipping
大体
crazy.
金融指示こんなところかなと思います。
But of course, there will be other minor updates that are added to the bard, but I think that covers the major ones here.
はい、あと今来られた遅れて来られた方のために今日
I don't
一つ一つ
even
の
know
情報
what
に
to
対して
say to
全
that.
部の変更点とか全部の追加アクションをご紹介してるわけじゃなくて、そういったところはメディアツアー
One thing that I am glad that they did that was inside my
And for those who are joining later in the broadcast, just to reiterate, we are not going to be covering every single detail of the new actions or the additional elements to each of the jobs. We have a global media tour that's happening right now, so we will be seeing articles where our media will be describing those in more detail.
はい。では続けて、貴公子いこうかと思います。
Next is our machinist.
はい。まあこちらも詩人と同じくですね、基本的に遊びやすくなる調整とレベルアップに伴う新規アクションの追加っていうところが中心になってます。
no longer increase the seek gauge by 50.
Machinist
Instead, it will
also,
allow it.
very similar to the bard.
So
We are
same
just trying to
change as
streamline
Reaper.
things and make
Okay.
adjustments so that
I
it
guess
is
we're no
smoother,
longer just
to
gaining
utilize,
stuff
and then
now.
just adding
It's
some new
just
actions with
immediate
the
execution. I am fine with that.
51以上ね、こうあった時に溢れるみたいなやつとか、まあその辺のこういった効果を調整してたり、あとはもう一個出しても大丈夫です。ドリルをチャージアクション化する、はい、特性を追加してたりします。
So we have preventing
That works for me,
waste, when
as
your
far
heat
as I'm
gauge
concerned.
is at 51 or more, and then the second one is new trait which accumulates charges for the drill will be added.
New trait will
ドリル
accumulate.
頭に装備だってっていう謎のコメントを見てちょっと吹いてしまった。
Sorry, just kind of.
So hold on.
Comment somebody made about drill equipping the drill on your head. What?
あとはシンプルにヒートブラスト。
Apologies, guys. Give me just a second. My freaking boom arm is starting to fall.
そういったところも楽しみにしておいていただければと思います。
And of course, you've got the upper tier actions added for Heat Blast, Gauss Round, and Ricochet with the level cap being raised.
さて続いては踊り子です。
Next is the Dancer.
踊り子は本当に純粋にレベルアップに伴うアクション追加、まあ既存アクションからさらにこう追撃を出せるみたいなところがもう本当にメインになってます。
So with the Dancer too, it's just a simple sort of expanding of the actions with the raised level cap, and then some additional like follow-up attacks that are added onto existing actions.
まあ今もう出てるのの他にももう一個出しちゃって大丈夫です。テクニカルフィニッシュ後に使用できる、スプリを消費するアクションをさらにね追加してたりもします。
So the first point is, of course, as written, and then a new action which consumes a spirit can be executed after technical finish will be added.
まあ、あとはですね、ステップアクションを変えさずにですね、スタンダードステップの効果を付与できるアクションが追加されてたりとか、まあ、全体的に正当にそのままパワーアップしてってる感じですね。
And then there's also an action that will allow or grant the effects of standard step without having to go through the step actions or something like that as well.
さてさて大丈夫ですか？そうなんですよ。正当、
What did you just say to me?
あんまり話することがなくてですね。
So yeah, there's a new skill executed after flourish, which is what we saw. But what was that? What you just said? That you don't need to go through the buttons to use your steps?
Oh my gosh, it's 11 p.m. in Japan right now. So yeah, if it's too long, I guess it gets quite.
さっさと大丈夫ですか？続いていきますよ。はい。さあ、遠隔魔法 DPS へ進んでいきましょう。
All right.
Next is our magical range.
It's time.
DPS.
ではまず共通点、他のロールと同じように共通点からで。
We still haven't even gotten to the healers yet.
Again, this is going to
Swift
be
cast.
updates that go across the board.
Yo!
Swift cast recast will be reduced to
Yo!
40 seconds in the 90s level range.
Hey, yo! Holy crap!
It'll
They
make
freaking
it,
lowered
need
Swift
for
cast.
opportunities to weave in more things.
Bruh!
他ロールと同じようにですね、レベル90
That makes a lot of sense because of Feint also got the same change, so of course. But bruh!
An enhancement, just like
I can
with
only
the
imagine
other
that this is going to be the same
roles,
for the healers.
Addle's duration will be increased to 15 seconds in the 90s level range.
さあでは固有を見ていきましょう。はい。
So the individual jobs within this role.
まず黒魔導士からです。一番大きい変更
This gotta be the same. It's gotta be. It's gotta be the same when it comes to the healers as well.
The biggest major update for Black Mage.
Certain aspects of the job, such as restoring MP upon landing ice skills while Umbral Ice is active, instead of passively overtime. It's PvP!
So the restoration of MP.
It's PvP!
Has been updated. So
We
that
got
it's not
PvP
completely
Blizzard!
collapsed.
まあやっぱりこれ最後まで残ってた。
Holy crap! We actually got PvP Blizzard!
ローテーション確定していく中、どれが正解なのかわからないっていうところがあって。
Yo! Oh my god! I cannot believe it!
One of the specifications that remained from when we relaunched as ARR, and we were trying to figure out how we wanted to settle.
Oh
on
my
this, but,
god!
We have, not made our decision, but like this is how the conclusion we've come to at this time.
あとは、
I was not expecting this change.
見て取れましたが、ついに黒魔門が一回出したやつを
A new action which repositions Leyline. Yo!
And then,
Oh my god!
you may have noticed
No
in
way!
the video, but once you lay your ley lines, just once this action will allow for you to.
I didn't even catch
reposition
that.
your
I
ley
didn't even
lines.
catch that. You cannot be serious. How did I not catch
まあな
that?
ので置いた瞬間に巨大な床が出て涙に
You're
濡れる
you're
みたいな
shitting with me right
のが
now.
あるので誰かにステップしてそこに再設置して
There's no way that I did not catch that. Oh my god, yes, it did
So
move.
now, whenever
It
you
did
run into
move.
an issue where you place your ley lines and then suddenly it's a raid.
How
wall
did
that
I
moves,
miss that?
You can ethereal manipulate and then jump over.
How
and
did I
reassign
miss
your ley
that?
lines.
すごいまあ結構この MP のところが変わったことによってローテーションはなんですか
Oh my
基本はあ
god,
んまり
they
変わらない
finally have a
ようにはしたんですけど
reposition skill for your ley
工夫
lines.
する場所がちょっと変え
That
て
better not be a level 90 skill. I swear to you, Yoshi P, that better not be a level 90 skill.
5点ですよというのをお伝えしておければと思います。
And so, with the changes of how your MP is restored, I think the rotation may or may not change, but I think it kind of makes you have to think about where you want to, or like the timing at which you want to execute some of these. And then also with the raised level cap, we will be adding new actions. So I think those are the major updates to Black Mage.
すでにいくつかの欲深いコメントが、
はい、
動かせるの1回だけですか？
当然ですよ。何を言ってるんですか？
I can see some greedy comments says, oh, you can move lead line only once?
Of course, it's just once.
Of course. 何
Why
回
does
も
it keep doing
呼ぶ
that?
わけないでしょうが。
There's no way you can reposition your ley lines multiple times.
あとコメントでついてきてほしいっていうのもあったんですけど、それなんてえのきやんって話なんで。
Some people are mentioning it would be nice if the ley lines just followed the players, but then what's the purpose of Enochian?
はい、次のジョブいきます。
Okay, next job.
召喚師です。
Caliph, can you tell me exactly how long it was that the window disappeared? It wasn't that long, right? Solar Bahamut.
So, Summoner, and so you may have noticed in the job action video, we have Solar Bahamut is a new summon akin to Bahamut and Phoenix.
Okay, we got a brand new Bahamut.
なんだ今までこう出てるバハムートってなんとなくさこうアラグ帝国時代に
Not Bahamut Zero, not freaking Bahamut, Neo Bahamut. We just got freaking Solar Bahamut.
違う姿のバハムートっていうのを今回追加しております。
Which I guess makes sense. I guess that's just a combination of both Bahamut and Phoenix.
Current Bahamut looks something along the lines of what you may what the Allegan Empire might have described Bahamut is, and perhaps this might not be its true form. So that was kind of the thinking behind bringing in another Bahamut with a different appearance.
あとはパーティーに出して OK で
A new action that can be executed after Searing Light will be added? We got a follow-up? We got a follow-up after Searing Light?
A new action that can be executed after Searing Light would be added. So basically, after the party buff action, which is Searing Light, there will be an action that will allow for you to attack.
なので召喚師も新たな召喚獣が加わるという
That had to have been
が変わります。
And so with the
Give it a moment.
introduction of a new
Give it a moment.
summon, your skill rotations
There it
will,
is.
of course, be updated based on that.
That's what that was. Okay.
まあ具体的に言うと
Okay.
ソルバハムート、
Okay.
バハムート、ソルバハムート、フェニックスって呼んでいくようなイメージ。
Interesting.
まあ順番的には。はい。
Specifically speaking, you'd be
Maybe it could be
summoning,
switching between
Solar
apps.
Bahamut,
I don't
then
really
Bahamut,
know. This
Solar
hasn't really
Bahamut
happened
again,
before.
And then Phoenix.
That's the
そし
thing.
て皆さんが
I've done
指
this
示されている
multiple times when it came to it, and I'm not entirely like going crazy when it comes to switching apps.
結果をお伝えしようと思います。
And then also, a topic of hot debate, perhaps, is the resurrection.
今回のアップデートが、まあ、純粋
I'm
に
feeling like
使い
it's
勝手
probably a
向上
keybind of some kind.
まっすぐ、アップグレードしていこうということなので激論の末、7.X シリーズでは残すことにしました。
I'll be making sure to keep watch on it.
And so, with the updates that we are applying for this upcoming expansion, was focused on how to streamline these different actions for the different jobs, or how to make it smoother and more comfortable for the players. And so after much heated debate,
Did Summoner
we
really even
will
need any
be
more streamlining?
keeping Resurrection throughout 7.0 and 7.x.
ただ今後まあさっき前半でもその 8.0 のメカニクスみたいなところの話を
Oh my
ス
God.
タートしてるって、
Oh my
軽くしましたけど、その中
They
では
got rid of it.
ジョブの個性をさらに出していくっていう
Summoner no
可
longer
能性が非常に
raises.
高いと思いますので、ちょっとここは
Yo!
7.x シリーズ
Summoner no longer raises.
That said, I
Holy
did briefly mention about
shit.
how discussions for the
It became
next
real.
expansion, potential 8.0, has already started, and we were discussing about how to bring out the individuality
It actually
of the different
happened.
jobs. There's a high chance that we might have this discussion, and Resurrection might be removed from the skill set of the summoner. But for now, for the time being, throughout the 7.x series, we will keep it in its skill set.
さあ召喚士以上で続いて鎌同士いきましょう。
Okay, next is the Red Mage.
まず一つ目。
That's crazy.
まあ基本的には遊びやすくなる調整と、まあレベルアップに伴う新規アクション追加っていうとこ
Mana
ろが主になってい
Fiction
ま
will
す。
no longer increase the black mana and
Of
white
course,
mana
with the Red
by
Mage,
50 and will
also,
instead.
the basic thinking behind the updates
Yet again,
are the
I like it.
usability, making it more streamlined, and also adding new actions with the raised level cap.
そうまあ特にねマナフィケーションの効果っていうのがマナ50上昇だったんですけど。
That's much better.
保険コンボ実行
That's pretty much a better way of going about it, honestly.
溢れ問題をちょっと解決したいというところがあってこういった変更を行ってます。
A lot of people are not really all that
So,
happy about Summoner currently.
So originally it would
I have my fun with it here and there.
increase black and white mana by 50, but it's going to
But
be changed.
I definitely don't think
into
it's
something that will
a job that I
allow,
realistically
execution of
plan on
enchanted sword
playing a
play,
lot.
actions
se.
without cost, so that it would prevent that sort of wasted resources.
あとはもう一個出していいです。こちらは範囲
AoE Enchanted Swordplay combo beginning with Enchanted Melee will now consume a total of 50 black mana, similar to its single
この辺が
target
ずれるのが
counterpart.
気持ち悪かったので、調整しております。
And then the second point reads, the AoE Enchanted Swordplay combo beginning with Enchanted Moulinet will now consume a total of 550 black mana and white mana, similar to its single target counterpart. The fact that the single target and AoE was kind of
Off.
not aligned
Yeah.
was
The
kind of-
AoE was taking
it felt
quite a
weird,
lot,
so
I
they
will
made
be
the
frank.
adjustments
So
there.
it's like you weren't really able to like do much when it came to the AoEs. So I'm definitely glad that they are taking note of making the AoEs as
For some
interesting
reason,
as the
yeah,
single
it was
target, just like I
50
asked.
mana total, which kind of didn't match the 60.
So yeah,
あとは
I'm happy for
まあ
that.
純粋進化なんですけど、まあエンボルデン実行した後に攻撃アクションが1個使えるよ追加で使えるようになったりとか、あとそういったアップデートも行われてたりはします。
And then some minor changes include
I can get that.
whenever
I can get that.
Embolden is
I definitely
executed,
like the fact that
there
you're
will be an
definitely
additional
focused
action,
more
an attack
on
ability.
summoning than anything
さ
else.
あでは既存、遠隔魔法 DPS キャスター以上なのでピクトマンサーの紹介に入ろうかと思っておりますが、はい、よろしいでしょうか。
Okay. So I think we covered the existing magical ranged DPS. So we'd like to show off Pictomancer.
はいお願いします Yes please
まず特徴からです。
Okay, so some characteristics of the Pictomancer.
Prepares by painting a variety of motifs, then renders them to life to produce an assortment of
その
effects.
種類によって出る効果がちょっと異なるっていうこと。まずは
Renders
絵を描い
multiple
て
motifs to
アビリティ
execute
でそれを
high-powered
具現化し
attacks.
て具現化した後そこから強力な魔法をさらに 引き出して発動するみたいなイメージで見てください。
So of course, there's going to be drawings. We call them different motifs that the Pictomancer will draw, I guess. And then each of them have different abilities that can be executed with different effects, of course. And then you render them in order to sort of attack your enemies, and then you kind of collect, or not collect, but you do multiple of those in order to execute an even more powerful spell.
あとはパーティーや自身に対する
It is a buffer.
And of course, the Pictomancer is
Wow.
also capable of granting buffs
So it
to
is
the
a
party
buffer.
and themselves.
まあ火力が出ないピクトマンサーはもしかしたら絵の下手な吉田って呼ばれる可能性はあるかもね。
So Pictomancers that may not have a very high damage output might be like Yoshida, who can't draw very well.
Damn, she threw Yoshida under the bus.
思うのでちょっと順番に説明していこうかなと実機で思います。
お願い
Okay,
します。
so I think, yeah, words might not be able to describe what the Pictomancer can do. So let's look at it in game.
大丈夫そうか。
はい、大丈夫です。
あなたが急にねキーをガチャガチャガチャって叩き始めるとね
大変失礼しま
何かあったかってちょっとビビる。
Just double checking if Foxclon didn't write any notes again.
Twitch stream chat. The Twitch chat is a different breed of chat. I can definitely say that much for certain.
これがジョブのアーティファクト、直線予想日になってます。
So this is, of course, the AF gear for the
可愛いですね。
Pictomancer.
Yeah, it's so
So
cute.
cute.
まあ使うアクションとしてはまあこんなもんです。
So as you can see in the hotbars, these are the different actions that are available for the Pictomancer.
Okay. Pretty simple. And we got some charges too.
左手に持ってるのはパレットで、ここのデザインも武器ごとにかなり凝ったものが用意されていたりします。
Of course, in the left hand is the paint palette, and depending on the weapon or the brush set,
It's going to
the
be
design of
interesting
the
how
palette is
I'm going
also
to set up
different,
my
and our
gauges
team is very
on my
particular
HUD
about,
when it comes to these two
the designs
jobs.
of these,
Because their
for the
gauge
different
is very
sets.
elaborate. I will
ま
have
ず
to
ちょ
say.
っとこの HUD を見ていただきたいんですけど、
Let's take a look at the job HUD here.
まあ絵を描くっていう要素があるんですが、絵に対してはタイプが3種類あります。
So the motifs that you first draw or sketch, there are 3 different kinds.
で、具体的には生物の絵、それから武器の絵、そして風景の絵っていう3つがあります。
So these 3 different motifs involve a creature one, a weapon one, as well as a landscape one.
で HUD はこの左からこのカンバスが、ここが生物の絵で真ん中が武器の絵、そして一番右が風景の絵っていうふうに覚えてください。
And you have 3 pieces, 3 canvases in your job HUD. From the left, that's where your creature motif goes. Second, or the middle one, will be the weapon, and then the landscape will be to the far right.
Landscape will be to the far right.
早くもリクエストがありま
I'm
したので、
confused. I'm
実際
sorry.
に絵を描
What?
きながらいきましょう。じゃあ
What does that even mean?
Let's actually try doing some of these drawings or motifs.
まず戦闘中絵を描くっていう行為は詠唱を伴う、アクションになりますが、非戦闘中とかコンテンツに入った直後っていうのは、詠唱なしで絵を描けるようになります。
So during combat, in order to draw or create a motif.
How are
there
we
will
feeling
be,
about
cast
Picto,
time
guys?
Involved, but when you're outside of
'Cause
combat,
at first,
there is no
I was a
requirement
bit
for
iffy
cast,
on the job.
time.
I honestly was not all too excited for it. But it's like, after seeing the hammer, I thought it looked a little bit more fun.
モーグリのこのボンボンが書いてあるやつ
It
が
definitely surprised
生
me.
物の
I
絵
can
を
say
描
that
く
much for certain.
ハンマーが書いてあるやつが武器の絵を描くでこの風景のアイコンが風景を描きますこの3つだと思ってください
So you see in the hotbar, Control 8, Control 9, and Control 0 has pom-pom, weapon, and landscape, respectively. So pom-pom does the creature, the hammer, of course, creates the weapon, and then landscape is, well, landscape.
描きますね
Okay, so we're going to start to...
これ今映像がないので一瞬で書きましたけど
It's definitely going to be interesting to figure out exactly how this job works.
Of course, we're not engaged in combat right now, so you didn't see cast time, and it was instant. But as you can see on the far left, we see the creature motif.
Oh, so you're probably going to need to set up.
で続いては武器の絵を描きます
Next, we will do a weapon motif.
描かれましたね
And there it is.
で最後風景の絵を描きます
Next is a landscape.
今の状態は、まあ、非戦闘状態なので今のように走りながらでも別に、描いたりとかできるので非戦闘中にいちいち立ち止まって描かなきゃいけないみたいなわけじゃないのでそこは便利になるようにはしてあります
So of course, right now we're outside of combat, so it's instant. and
Okay.
then even if you're
So
moving
you can
around,
actually set things
um,
up
create your motifs.
to prepare
ま
and
ずこの
create your
3種類あるんだというのだ
motifs.
け一旦覚えておいてください
So as a first step, let's remember that there are these 3 different motifs.
先にお伝えしやすい絵とは切り離された魔法の説明をしたいと思います
I'm fairly certain that there's going to be a
So
mid-max
before we go
setup
into,
for the very
how
start of the
these
fight.
motifs come into play. Let us explain the different magic. Let's see, ether hue elements of the Pictomancer in combat.
で魔法には置き換えが行われていてコンボのような概念があります
So with the ether hue, the icon will be automatically replaced with the next step in the combo route. So it's kind of like a skill rotation combo.
キャストします置き換わって変わります
You see that it's been automatically replaced.
この同系統のラインの3つの魔法まあ色に関わる
Cast is pretty
魔法を
fast.
まあ光に近いかな色を使っていくとここに1個ゲージがたま増えたように、白いインクが使えるようになりました
So we got 1 dot and 25 of the
So with
paint
the ether
gauge.
hue combo, once it's related to colors basically, or maybe like light might be a close concept too. But as you can see in that palette gauge, you can now see that you have white color available.
なんかちょいちょい吉田のマイクが遠いって言われるな
Sorry, I'm just adjusting Yoshida's mic really quickly.
PC なんでっていうんだろうね操作しようとするとちょっと机から
そうね
その遠ざかるんだよな
マイクと整体しなくなる
マイクを引っ張るか
Sorry.
でそうなるとここにあるホワイトホーリーこいつを1個消化して、栄称のない魔法が使える
Hey sis, are you still there?
So you can utilize that one of the charges on that palette gauge to execute an instant sort of action spell.
もう一回やりますね、これが弱めの栄称が早い魔法ですね
So this is a less powerful but relatively quick to cast magic spell.
Okay.
でこのもう一個、 ゲージがこうレインボーのやつ増えてってますよね。
So in addition to the palette gauge, you see like a rainbow kind of gauge also.
これを50消費するとこのパレットを変更する、ひっくり返すっていうアクションが使えるようになるので、これで、色の属性というかを変更するみたいなイメージだと思ってください。
And by consuming some charge, 50 charge off of that rainbow gauge, you can activate subtractive palette, which basically kind of flips over the palette, kind of changes the element of your ether hue.
I think I figured out exactly how I'm going to set this gauge.
属性、色の属性をさっき白系だったのを詠唱は長いけど強力な魔法を詠唱しながらさらに強力な
Interesting. You
ブラッ
expanded
クコメ
on
ッ
it.
トみたいな、さっきのホワイトホーリーでしたよね。
So of course, earlier we utilized the white color to cast Holy in white. With the subtractive palette, and you change the elements of the ether hue, your different sort of ether hue spells will expand. Of course, cast times will become a little bit longer, but they are going to be a bit more powerful. So you saw like Thunder in magenta, or like Comet in black, and things like that.
This is definitely different from what I
説明
thought
が分かりやすくするためには
the
魔法だけ
job
の
was
説明
going
を
to
してるんです
work.
けど、基本は魔法はこれがベースだと思ってください。ゲージを貯めてゲージを消費して、より強力な魔法を使っていく。で普段は詠唱が短くてちょっと威力が抑えられてるやつを中心に唱えながら溜まったら切り替える。これが魔法側だけの話です。はい。
So this is just the ether hue things. So as you can see, the basic movements is you try to accumulate your palette gauge and your rainbow gauge so that you can utilize the charges that are accumulated to unleash more powerful ether hue spells.
あとはちょっと絵の効果の説明に行く前に、まあ他のサブ系のアクションだけ説明しちゃいますけど。
And then before we jump into the
What kind of dash was that?
I also wanted to go over some of the sub actions.
まあ向いている方向へ、一気に加速移動する。
Was that a dancer dash?
So there is an action that will allow for you to move quickly towards the direction you're facing.
That is a dancer dash, dude. Holy shit.
だけちょっと足が速くなる効果がくっつきます。
And then you see an enhancement. For a short period of time, your movement speed will increase.
意外と長距離移動しますので、向きやステージのへりにはご注意ください。
So you can travel a pretty good distance with this action. So be careful when you get to the edge so that you don't fall off of the platform.
では。
It was like Iceman except on paint. I'm so done with you right now.
されているので、ここから絵を使ったアクションの説明に入ろうと思います。
And then on the top row of the hotbar, those are some of your AoE attacks. So we're going to skip detailed explanation on that. So we're going to go into the motif and pictomancy.
これね、横に並んでるから、横にこの効果を使っていくイメージがあるのかもしれないんですけど、なんとなく今までのジョブのイメージ、他のジョブのイメージからすると。
So with these actions, because it looks like it's side by side, it might make you think that, well, it's something that you utilize with the 3 in the row.
この3つの絵はそれぞれ独立したカテゴリーの絵なので、
It's the fact that we got a dancer dash, but we don't have any chargers on it.
That said, although they are next to each other, they are individual like motifs.
I don't know how to
that
feel
you
about
can
that.
utilize. So they're not necessarily connected to each other.
まず生物の絵、この一番左だけを見てってください。ここから説明を始めます。
Okay, so we'll start with the creature motif on the left.
今先ほど、ポンポンの絵を描きましたので、この絵をまず具現化するっていうアクションがこれです。イマジンポンポン。
So let's start with the creature motif. You have created the motif, but then you need to render it in order to actually execute this as an attack.
Oh shit.
じゃあイマジンポンポン
The Japanese is pretty silly.
使うとどうなるかちょっとお見せしますね。いいですか、兄さん。イマジンポンポンを調べてる。イマジンポンポンじゃないのかな。
コメントでお前は何を言っているんだ。
はい。The Japanese literally sounds like imagine a pom pom, but the English, I believe, is living muse.
Living muse. Okay.
しますね。
はい。So we're going to render this as an attack.
文字通りポンポンが虫に
Okay.
取られて上から落ちていくんですね。
We see a whole bunch of Mughal pom poms, probably torn off.
Oh,
of some
and then the pom
Pouring
poms
down onto
goes
your
up
enemies.
above.
落ちてきましたよね。
落ちてましたね。
これによって、さっきのこのキャンバス見てほしいんですけど、描かれていた絵が具現化されたので真っ白になり
So
ましたね。
once all three are
So
assigned,
of
I
course, if
guess
you
you
look
would
at the
then.
canvas, the white square.
Hey yo!
Because we have rendered the motif into an attack, canvas is now blank.
で、この生
This
物の
part
絵
just
の
got filled.
まあ白紙に戻ったので、次にまた生物の絵を描くんですけ
So
ど、
I guess now
さっき
you're
ポン
able to
ポン
put
の絵
that
を
on
描
the
いたので、
canvas.
次は
Is
羽
how
の
that works.
絵が描けるよう
You
に
can
なります。
actually fill up the canvas for something extra.
So canvas is blank, but you can still continue to draw a creature motif. This time it will be the wing motif will become available.
描きますね。
So we shall create the motif.
はい。
で、キャンパスに
So
描かれます。
now that we're in
As you
battle,
can see,
it
is now
became
on
slower
canvas.
in terms of actually drawing it on the
で
canvas.
これによって今度はここの羽が具現化できるようになってます。
So with this, now we can render the wings as an attack.
で同じようにさっきポンポンを具現化したので羽を具現化します。
So these are wings, and so we're going to render the wing.
はい。これで、ポンポンと羽を描いたのでこれによって呼びましたかと。
So with the palm and the wings, you see a little
That
bit of
actually
their
makes it-
array.
That makes sense, Walt. Actually, yes.
モーグリを
That's how we
交
end
換
up
するっていう
summoning
アクシ
freaking
ョン
Moog.
が
That's how we end up summoning the
モーグリの絵が完成した
Moogle. Okay.
モーグリが召喚できる。
With that, we can now render a full Moogle.
で呼びますねモーグリ。
はい。
Okay, so we're gonna call forth the Moogle.
おお。ちゃんとモーグリストームというレーザーをぶっ放してくれた。
And so with the Moogle showing up, it's going to unleash its Mog of all ages. I love the English name.
さらに今度は爪の絵が描けるので爪の絵を描きます。
Next, we will draw a picture of a claw.
で爪を具現化します。
And then we're going to render this claw as an attack.
でさらに今度は牙が描けるようになったので牙の絵を描きます。
So now, a set of
Exodia!
become available.
Obliterate!
Depict that as our motif.
そしてさらに牙を具現化しま
Y'all
Render it as
stupid.
an attack.
これによって全ての要素が揃ったのでマディーンが
Okay, so that's
now the
where the
canvas was blank,
kitten
and then there were
effect came
symbols
from.
above
As
the
far as the
canvas,
fangs.
but we were able to fill the slots there. So we have yet another creature that was summoned, the Medine.
で具現化すると
Holy crap, dude, that's insane.
And then we can render it as an attack for a very powerful strike.
これがですね、この縦一番左の生物の絵を描くっていうところの紹介でした。
So that was, in a nutshell, how the creature motifs kind of go through its cycle. 吉田さんごめんなさい。一個英語の訳を訂正させてください。
はい
さっきのイマジンポンポンの、ターミノロジーが徳武が間違えてました。So I'm sorry, I made a mistake when I was mentioning the Imagine Pom Pom move. It is not Living Muse, it was Palm Muse.
That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. That actually makes a lot more
い
sense.
やで、まあ絵を描く自体にも、まあ、間違った。あ、迅速そっち作って
No. Oops. We used
後でまたやり
Swiftcast.
ます。
はい
We'll do it again.
次この武器の絵
Okay,
Use
now
the
going on
hammer.
to the weapon motif.
ここですね、さっきピクトウェポンしましたんでハンマーが使えるようになってます。
So now we can use
Oh, okay. I get it now.
to render that as an attack.
でこれは具現化するとこっちに3段コンボとして使えるように
So
なる
you
ので
have literally 3 executions
結構長い間
with
使える
pretty
んで
much 3 different categories.
インスタント
The animal, the weapon, and I guess the field
3連マップ
environment. Okay, I'm
So
sold.
With the weapon motif, this is more like a combo with a very short, if not instant cast. Your hammer combo, almost like a triple cast.
なので書いておいて
That hammer spell got me.
そろそろボスが激しい
I'm gonna be
攻撃してく
frank,
るぞ
that
ってな
hammer
った
spell
ら
got me.
具現化
I'm
して
sold. I'm sold on Pictomancer.
その
I get to bunk the ever living shit out of
はい
things.
これで軽く切らさないみたいなこともできますよと。
So a way to use the weapon motif would be to have it on standby, kind of depicted in your canvas, and then once you're ready to go in and deal continuous damage, you can unleash your hammer combo so that you're continuously outputting damage.
で最後風景の絵はリキャストタイムがかなり長いです、これはパーティーバフでもあるからです。
So next is the landscape motif. This one has a longer casting time because it is also the depiction for your party buffs.
実行します。
Hold!
こうやって、はい、このまあ別にもっと広い範囲に効果あるんで
Hey, yo!
攻撃に
Okay, this thing looks insane. Okay, this job looks
Not
insane.
only is it a buff, but you can also utilize it for attacks. The range is going to be wider because it's going to be a party buff.
で、こちらをですね展開中はですね
This
さっき
job
の
looks
説明した
crazy.
まあ、無影賞で使えたり 5キャストまで
Okay.
無影賞で使えたりするので、ここと組み合わせ
They
て
changed my
バーストを
tune.
無影賞でするみたいな感じで開幕ローテーションとかバーストとか組んでいくことになります。
So with the landscape motif and the buff that you can apply to the party will allow for your ether hue, the magics that we explained earlier with the different colors in the palette, to be cast without the longer cast time. So if you want to say going into a battle.
Wow,
and
I was
starting
not
off
expecting
with, like a
to
damage burst
actually
in the
like this
beginning of
job.
the battle, that might be a way to place your buff
I was
there
not
and
expecting to
start the
actually
battle
end up
with,
liking this job.
Optimal damage output.
まあ、今までの本当キャスターどのタイプとも似てないので、まあ、最初ちょっと慣れるまでかもしれないけどちょっとだけ回します。
まあ
に手に馴染んでるわけじゃないんでミスったら申し訳ないけど。
CS3, I swear.
So the Pictomancer is rather different from the other magic ranged DPR.
Oh, you don't say.
Apologies, it's still getting used to how it moves around, but let me show you some examples of how a skill rotation might look like.
Oh, we're finally going to be seeing a rotation. What the fuck?
Oh, or you
そうだ
forgot.
ピットウィングだった。
You're gonna want to. You're definitely gonna want. You're definitely gonna want to shut.
賑やかですね。Looks very fancy.
You're definitely gonna want to shut off all
今
effects
みたいな感じで
in the party with this
意外
job.
と一個ずつ説明すると
You're gonna want to shut off
大した
all
こと
the
なかったかもしれない
effects.
けどやることは
Everyone's
やることは
effects with this job.
慣れてくるとすごくこういろんなことを
Yo.
楽しめるジョブになってるのでぜひぜひ触ってみていただければと思います。
So at first glance, it might look like there's a lot of cast time involved, but you are kind of weaving in different movements as you are doing things. So once you get used to it, I think it might be a fun way to kind of maneuver around what you need to do next.
はい、だいたい今こんな感じでございます。もうね、そろそろ眠いぞっていうコメントも日本の方からは見えているので、まあそれはそうですよね。
I can't wait to see what they did with freaking Astrolosion.
はい。
Moving along.
では大丈夫よね。どっちもまあいつもそうなんですけど、ちゃんと面白くなるように作ってるんですけど、どっちもめっちゃ面白いんで、ちょっと久々にメインジョブ変えてもいいかなって思うぐらいにはできてるんで。
So yeah, both jobs. Of course, with any job we introduce into an expansion, we try to make it as interesting as we can. But I think both of these are pretty fun. So I'm hoping that perhaps we can persuade some people to change their mains again.
吉田お前明日何時に出社よ。なんかすごい怒られてる。
Our Japanese audience have reached their bedtime. What time does Yoshida have to go to work tomorrow?
What?
はい。
Yoshida has to be at the office at 10. Our media tour is going on in Japan right now.
明日はインタビューが始まるんです。
Lots and lots of
He has to go through an interview. Yoshi's struggling right now.
行きましょう。
The struggle is real.
はい、実機は以上でした。ありがとうございます。
Okay, so thank you for that.
さあではジョブの紹介に戻ってはい平までやっ
I
て軽く休憩
do we
するその次までやって軽く休憩もうやりきりたい雰囲気的にどうするここで小休憩10分
do we
We want to take another
get follow-up DPS spells?
healers.
行くならこうやっぱそうだよね。
Do we
Nice.
get follow-up DPS spells? Because I swear to all that is holy, that is what it looked like when it came to White Mage.
はい、長くなってまいりましたので、
はい
ここで10分間の2回目の休憩に行きたいと思います。So,
はい
yeah, it's getting longer, so we like to have another 10-minute break. 10 minutes. 10分ね。
はい
特にお供はございませんね。んかあります
ないです
ないですか。
No no no
So, はい、お供はございません。
You can
There's
actually
no
take a
videos.
break.
Yeah, just pure break. では10分間の休憩です。10分後にお会いしましょう。
Okay, we got another break. I don't know exactly how long this break is, but for the time being, I'm going to go ahead and try to get something into my stomach real quick, guys. And be right back. Okay? Okay. Okay? Okay. All right. Okay. So, I shall see you in a moment. Be right back.
はい、
はい、戻ってまいりましょう。
第81回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデュースされたライブをお送りしております。
もうクリスタルのテーマやめてくれと。
I will have to get up in a few minutes in order to get a piece of my food that I have cooking right now.
Is very, or not crystal theme. Yeah, is very,
But
very soothing.
it'll be real quick.
Which puts people to sleep, apparently.
Just not right now.
Okay, moving on.
Anyway,
では残る
We're back at it again.
ヒーラー参りましょう。
Okay, so the remaining role is healer.
ヒーラーのまず共通アップデート、こちらは一つになってます。
There it is! Healers also got it!
まあさっきキャスターでもありましたね。同様のものが入ってます。
So the update that applies to all healer jobs is
As I
just one.
expected. Thank God.
Recast will be reduced to 40
Yes, sir.
seconds in the
Thank you,
90s
thank you.
level range. This is similar to what we saw in the ranged magical DPS.
はい。ではヒーラー個別の
Also, yeah,
それ
Mike,
ぞれ
as far as the Pictomancer, I was definitely surprised. I
So
was
we're
quite
going to
frankly,
jump
quite
into
honestly
individual
surprised.
jobs within the role.
まず、白魔導士からです。
Okay, first is the white mage.
こちらも動画ですでに出てましたが、前方に素早く移動する移動アクションが今回追加されております。
So as you may have seen in the job action video, we are going to be adding a new action, allowing the caster to quickly move forward.
他にもですね、次どうぞ。新速魔実行後に3回発動できる範囲攻撃アクションなんかも追加されています。まあもちろんね、レベルアップに伴って回復アクションっていうのももちろん増えておりますが、こういった、攻撃要素っていうのも増えてますよ。
What?
And then the second point, with presence of mind, after executing that, there will be
Up
an
to
AoE attack action that can be executed up to 3 times.
That was what that was.
So in addition to the different healing actions that will be added as the level cap is raised, there will be some action items that involve attacking also.
あとは
That was what that follow-up spell was.
最大スタック数が増える特性が追加されてたりとか、もちろんこれ以外にも追加要素っていうのはありますけど、割とまっすぐアップデートされているという感じになってます。
And then some of the minor updates, there will be a trait that will be added that will allow for an increased stack numbers for Tetragrammaton. Of course, there are other updates there, but I think those are the major ones to note.
さあでは
So we have Tetragrammaton stacks?
大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。
Excuse me?
Foxclan, I know this is your main. Is everything looking good?
はい。では次学者に参りましょう。
Wow.
Next is our scholar.
動画でもザーザーしておりましたが、自身の姿を変えて
Sephirism
回復効果を
is a new
強化
action
す
which
る
changes the caster's appearance and enhances healing.
セラフィズム
We literally
を追加
freaking
しております。
So I did see some people buzzing about this while we were playing back the video, but there's going to be a new action.
We
that will
straight up just
change
changed
the
into
caster's
an
appearance,
angel. We going
called
magical girl up in this
Seraphism.
shit.
まあこちらまだねジョブアクション動画公開しておりますので、動画ご覧になってない方は、その姿動画の方でも確認できますので確認してみてください。
We're literally going magical girl up in this
So,
shit.
yeah, you will
Are
be
you
able to see
serious
this
right
in
now?
The job action trailer that
Huh?
we have pushed live, so you
Shit.
can check it out there.
Well, that fell.
そして他にはですね、連関敬語に発動できる範囲攻撃
But seriously,
アクションを
huh?
したりもしております。
And then the
What?
second point reads, a new AoE attack that can be executed after chain stratagem will be added.
まあこの範囲攻撃は継続ダメージ、いわゆるドットをね付与したりもします。
And with this AoE attack after chain stratagem is basically a dot where it will do damage over time.
あとは他にもですね、秘策のリキャストタイムを短縮する特性を、獲得したりというふうに、まあここに書かれているだけではなくて、純粋アップデートというのを行わせていただいてます。
And then another update that we would be making is the scholar will obtain a trait that will allow for a reduced recast time for recitation and other various updates with the raised level cap.
はい、大丈夫ですかね。
More crit shields.
Moving along.
Yo.
さて続いては先生術師で、こちらは結構大きく手が入っております。
So Astrologian is next, and this one has had some changes that were applied.
まず一つ目、カードシステムからランダム性をなく
The
して
card
ですね
system will no longer be
攻撃バ
random
フ
and
防御
will
バフ
instantaneously
回復の
draw
効果を
cards
同
with
時に
offensive,
というものに
defensive,
変更してます
and curatives.
So the card
Bruh.
system will no longer be random, and will instead simultaneously draw cards
Yo.
with offensive, defensive, and curative effects.
まあクラウンロードとクラウンレディを含めると全部でカードね8種類あるんですが、今回の回収ではこれらを4種類ずつ2つのグループに分けて60秒ごとに1グループずつ順番かつ4枚のカードをまとめてドローできるようになっております。
Holy shit. Holy shit.
So
Holy.
right now,
You
we have
no
8
flipping
total
way.
of cards, including Lord of Crowns and Lady of Crowns. And so with this update, we are going to divide these cards into 2 different groups with 4 cards each. And so every 60 seconds, you will be able to pull one pull from one group in order, one 4 cards. Sorry, we can. Sorry. We can do one group at a time, so 4 cards at the same time.
でただしなんですけど、カードの効果これまで、まあ、全部、4ダメージ上昇バフになってた
I
んで
was
すが
not expecting this.
その効果
I
は
was
一部のカー
I
ドに
was
は
not
残しま
expecting
した
this.
が、それ
They
以外
did
を
more than
防御
what I
と
was
か
expecting when it
回
came
復
to the
効果
card
っていう効果内
system.
容を変えてですね
Dude,
つまり60
holy
秒の
crap.
間に
They
まあセッ
did
トで
more
引いた
than
カー
what
ド
I
の
was
うち4種類
expecting
の
with
カ
the
ードを
card
状況に合
system.
わせて、選択して使うという形になってます。
But that said, so all of the additional effects of these cards was an increased damage dealt enhancement or buff. But that is going to be now limited to certain cards. And then everything else in that set of 4 cards will either be offensive or curative. So every 60 seconds, you'll be able to draw a set of 4 cards. And then with those 4 cards, you'll pick out like which ones to use depending on your situation.
で、まあカードに個別の効果を持たせるようにしたので、アストロサインまあシンボルの要素は今回削除させていただいてます。
No!
So because each individual cards now have their own
Astrodyne's
effects, we are
gone!
going to do away or discontinue the Astro Signs.
Oh no! Astrodyne's
4種類のまあ攻
gone!
撃、まあ攻撃というか
Oh, flabbergasted! Bruh,
回
that's
復効果っていう
insane.
カードをパックにして4枚
I
で
can't even
60
believe
秒でつけ
this.
るので、シチュエーションに応じてそのカードを60秒の間で振り分けて使っていくっていう感じになります。
Everyone follow along
So,
on this real quick
just
for me.
to
I'm about to
recap, so you'll
go get my
draw
food.
A set of 4 cards, and included in that 4 cards would be something like increased damage, and then defensive, and then curative effect. And within the next 60 seconds, before you draw another set of cards, you will utilize those 4 cards according to where they would be best utilized.
あとは他にもですね、ディグニティの最大スタック数が増える特性を追加したりもしております。
And then another effect is you will obtain a trait that will increase the stack number for essential dignity. ま
あというわけで今回またちょっと大きくですね変えさせていただいて いますが、まあ、状況に応じてカードを使い分けるっていうところをちゃんとやりたいと。ただその上でできるだけこう初期でねすごく言われたランダム性いらんのだけどっていうところはまあなくしてますという感じになってます。
What did I miss?
So as you
Anyone
can see,
remember?
There were some major changes with the Astrologian, but we really wanted to focus in on the aspect of utilizing the cards in their appropriate situations. And there were feedback about how we can do away with the randomness of the cards that are being drawn. So we have removed that element of it.
まあひとまず触ってみるよというお声があるので、そうですね、ちょっとやっぱり触っていただくのがまずは一番いいのかなと思います。
And yeah, as people are already commenting that they're willing to try it out, I think it's best to kind of see for yourself to get some of the changes that we have made.
そうね、ランダム性先生なんだから欲しいっていう方の声もまあもちろんわかるし、僕らも最初はそうだったんですけどね、すごかったんですよね、いらんっていうお声も。もう結局最初のがいいっていうお声があるのも、まあ、よく分かってるんですけど、悩ましいですね本当ここは。
And it's definitely difficult. This the element of randomness. Like we do see people saying that no, we would rather have the cards be random, because it's very unique to the Astrologian. But also we do have a large amount of people objecting that sort of randomness as well. So. And some people also comment about how maybe it's best that we revert it back to how we had it in the beginning. So it's very difficult, and so we're trying to figure this out on our end as well.
まあただ今回はその4種引いたカードの中からやっぱり状況に応じてそのカードを使い分けていくっていう部分に関しては一段しっかり遊びとしては入れているので、まあぜひそこをまた触ってフィードバックいただければなと思います。よろしくお願いします。
But that said, with this update, we are kind of again focusing in on utilizing the 4 cards that you draw, depending on the situation most appropriate, and so that's the element of sort of play that we put in there. So I'm hoping that people will try it out, and if there is any sort of feedback, it would be great if you can kind of take to our forums to comment on your feedback.
はい、では続いて賢者に参りたいと思います。
Okay, next, moving on to Sage.
You just missed Picto, madam.
エウクラシアの強化対
Picto
象
went
に
crazy.
エウクラシア2を追加しております。で、範囲内の敵に、継続ダメージ、いわゆるドットを付与する、こちら新しいね、エウクラシア、ディスクラシアに変化するようになってます。
Huh?
So first point reads, Eucrasia will now enhance Dyscrasia 2 into Eucrasia and Dyscrasia, an AoE attack which deals damage over time to enemies within range.
Huh?
そうね、確かに
It's an AoE dodge?
本名は、そもそも吉田何言ってるかわからないよってなってしまう代表ではあるんですけど。
It feels like a foreign language we're speaking here, and I know we're seeing
It's an
comments that
AoE
it's very hard to
dodge?
understand.
あとはですね、
Oh.
自身が魔法を使用するたび、
Oh.
周囲の味方
Oh,
を回復するという
no.
パーティーバフなども追加されております。
It now has a.
And then the second point reads, a new party buff.
It now has a
raid
raid-wide buff?
Whenever the caster casts a spell will be added.
まあ今までドットダメージっていう意味だとエウクラシアド質があったんですけど、まあ
Ain't no way!
っていただければ最初からそう言えってもう言われそうだけど。
So it's worded in the way that it's written in the PowerPoint, but basically, with the existing actions, we do have the Eucrasia Dosis as our sort of single target dot. So now we're adding an AoE version of it.
まあ2つ目に今ご紹介したそのパーティーバフは範囲版のカルディアのようなイメージですけど、カルディアと違って常時ではなく一定効果に効果が発動するっていう感じになってます。
And then in terms of the party buff mentioned in the second bullet point, this is like a ranged version of Cardion, but that said, it's not on constantly, and will only be available for a certain period of time.
はい、まあ他にもカルディアンの回復効果を強化するソーテリアンのリキャストを短縮する特性なんかも、獲得するようになってます。
And then there is a trait that you'll acquire that will shorten the time to recast Soteria that will enhance the healing effects of Cardion.
This is exactly what I've been wanting.
はい、大丈夫です。
This is exactly what I've been wanting.
さあというわけで長時間にわたってお伝えしてまいりましたが、ジョブの、PVE に関してのジョブのアップデート、それから新ジョブ2ジョブの追加内容でございました。はい、
ありがとうございます。
Okay, so yeah, it was quite an extensive amount of time that we utilized, but we went through the different jobs that are available, also introducing the 2 new jobs that will and their different PVE actions.
PVE と言ったからには PVP もあるんですけど、この後の PVP アップデートのスケジュールを今日はお知らせしておこうと思います。
So of course, by us saying PVE, we will also touch upon PvP. We will be mentioning about the schedule for the PvP updates also.
どうぞ。
No
ま
flipping
ず
way.
7.0 ではバイパーとピクトマンサーが当然 PVP 用のアクションとリミットブレイクを持って、新ジョブとして追加されます。
Of course, with the PvP, we will be introducing the Viper and Pictomancer as new jobs.
そして 7.1 で、どうしてもね 7.0 皆さんシナリオだレイドだやることめっちゃ多いのでレベリングだ 7.1 で PVP 用の既存ジョブのアクション追加、それから調整、既存マップの大改修などを行っていく予定です。
And of course, with the launch of the expansion 7.0 DAWNTRAIL, there will be a lot of things to do,
Peace out,
including
Walt.
the different
Thank you for joining.
Scenario or
Thank you for joining the stream.
Dungeons and things like that. So it's going to be 7.1 when we start applying updates to the PvP actions as well as the existing maps.
なので7.1 のタイミングでまたどんなアクションがねそれぞれのジョブに追加されていったり調整どんな大きな調整が入っていくのかっていうのはまた別途お伝えできればと思います。
And so whenever we are ready to announce the details for the updates that we will be applying in 7.1, we will set up a separate time to go over those.
はい。で、7.0 から 7.1 の期間、ランクマッチプレシーズン開幕ということでランキングの更新はないんですけど、階級クリスタルポイントは変動すると。ここを改め、あらかじめお知らせしておこうと思います。
Okay, and then between 7.0 to 7.1, the Crystalline Conflict ranked matches will be in pre-season. So there won't be an update to the rankings, but the tiers and crystal credit will be affected by wins and losses.
はい。なのでまた PVP アップデートに関してはね別のタイミングでしっかりお伝えしていこうと思いますので、PVP はこういうスケジュールで動いてますよというのがお知らせでした。はい。
So of course we will take some time to go through the
September,
details
October.
of the updates.
So you probably have about like November
But
at the
for
latest.
Now, just wanted to let you all know this is the schedule that we're targeting as of now.
はい。
Okay.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much.
さてあともうちょっとだけ項目があるので、ぜひお付き合いいただける方はお付き合いいただければと思います。
So we have a few more topics to cover. So yeah, if you are able to stick around, please stick around.
ですね、まあ現在メディアツアーが始まっておりますというお話をしてるんですけど、そのメディアツアーの中でですね、まあフィールド2つとか、街の中見たりとか、ID にチャレンジしてもらったりとかしてるんですけど、まあ、どうしても今回ストーリー結構序盤から激しく動くのもあって、メディアの皆さんが知ってしまうのと同時にですね NPC だけちょっとご紹介しておきたいNPC がいるのでちょっと軽く紹介させてください。
So of course, with the media tour kicking off, we are going to be showing off different content to our media and content creators, to fields. We're having them look around the towns, maybe try their hand at going into the instance dungeon. But there are a lot of development that happens right from the beginning of the main scenario story. So we would like to introduce and talk about a couple of NPCs pretty much simultaneously as we are speaking with the media.
さあパワーポイント言ってください。でもう出しちゃって大丈夫です。今回ご紹介するのはバクジャジャというキャラクターとコーナというキャラクターになってます。
Okay, so the two characters we wanted to talk about are Bakul Jaja and Koana.
まあ今回ストーリーの中で王位継承レース、トラル大陸の王位継承レースにこう助力していく光の戦士がというお話をしてますが、今日ご紹介するこの2人は光の戦士である皆さんと別陣営の、継承ライバルだと思ってください。
So these two characters, of course, we had given an overview of how the Warrior of Light will be helping the race to the throne for the next king or leader of Toral. And so these two characters will not necessarily be moving around with the Warrior of Light, but they're rivals in that race to the throne.
このバクジャジャの方はですね、現在トラル大陸を治めているグルージャジャと同じ頭が2つ相当の、マムージャ族になってます。
So Bakul Jaja is just like the current ruler of Tural, Gulul Jaja, who is a two-headed Mamulja.
まあ、王族ではないんですけど、とある理由から、王位継承レースの一候補として参加することになってます。
And Bakul Jaja is not a royalty, so to speak, but they have their own reason to participate in the race to the throne.
そしてですね、ミコッテ、まあミコッテみたいな風貌、まあミコッテなんですけど呼び方がねやっぱ地方によってちょっと種族の呼び方違うんで、ミコッテ族とは呼ばれないんですけど、まあこちらも、継承候補者の一人。
And of course, Koana, of course, he looks like a Mikote, but not necessarily called as such because of how the race is referred to in the land of Tyrol. But they are also part of the race to the throne.
まあ冒険者である皆さんとも今ご紹介したバクジャジャともまたさらに別の陣営である目的のために、まあ、継承レースに参加していると。彼らとの出会いというのをですね、ぜひちょっと楽しみにしておいてください。どうしてもねここメディアツアーで名前が出てきてしまうので、先んじて皆さんに、こういったキャラいますよというのをお伝えさせていただきました。
And so Koana is going to be traveling separately from both the Warrior of Light and Bakul Jaja's teams, but also participating in the race to the throne for his own reasons. So the story kind of has the Warrior of Light encounter these characters in the scenario. So their names are going to come up with the media kind of getting their first impressions on DAWNTRAIL. So just wanted to provide our players with the information also up front.
はい、以上簡単ではございますが、NPC の紹介でございました。
So that was very brief, but just introduction to some of the NPCs that you will be encountering in the story.
はい、ありがとうございました。Thank you very much.
はい、
これで今日の PLL の主要な部分は大体終わりということで
さあ室内さん頑張って。
はい、残るはもうね手短に終わります。お知らせコーナーで PLL 終わりしたいと思います。いくつかとっておきの新しいお知らせもございますので、もうちょっとお付き合いいただければと思います。So
it's Foxconn's turn.
はい、now the main portion of today's Letter Live is now done, and before closing, I have some new announcement stuff, so let's check it out. ということで、最初のお知らせはこちらでございます。どうぞ。はイエーイそう、フォールガイズコラボが再演決定いたしました。
まあ再演っていうか、もともと契約として、まあ3ヶ月ぐらいやったしばらく休んでまた開催してっていう形にしてくださいっていう先方のリクエストだったんで、まあ今後も定期的にこんな感じで開いたり閉じたりっていうのを繰り返していくことになります。
That didn't take long for that to come back.
So we are saying that it is returning, but the way we had it we had agreed with our partner is that we would run the event for maybe like a period of 3 months and then kind of close it off and then come back again. So we will probably be doing this sort of on and off type of situation.
まあ今ね、黄金のレガシーに向けてお休みしてた人たちも帰ってきてると思うので、まあぜひぜひね、その手前で参加していただけたらなと思います。
So some people may have taken a break before DAWNTRAIL. So before the launch of the expansion, this might be a good opportunity to take part.
はい、詳しくはこの後トピックスなども掲載されていきますので、そちらも合わせてご覧ください。So for more details, we will make a topics announcement sometime later. So please check it out. はい、ということで最初はフォールガイズさんへのお知らせでした。はい。では、so let's move to the next announcement. 次のお知らせですが、ですね、次はまず動画があるということなので、動画からご覧いただきましょう。お願いします。
A Mountain Dew promo.
Enter now. Play July 2nd.
はい、次はですね、
No flipping way.
ファイナルファンタジー14とマウンテンデューのコラボレーションのお知らせです。So the next announcement is that this is actually the
A
US
freaking green zoom out. Are you serious right now?
14 and Mountain Dew. はい。ということでお知らせでした。So this collaboration is Mountain Dew and Final Fantasy 14 Online have partnered up to keep you
Enter codes found under the caps of specifically marked MTN Dew products to receive points. Redeem points for rewards, including in-game items like the new Mountain Zoo. Mountain Zoo mount. Mountain Dew, Mountain Zoo. I can't even right now.
素敵なアイテムと交換できるということで、so how it works is get the Mountain Dew, so gather points, and you can trade it with some nice rewards, as you can see on the screen.
The one thing
これ名前がいいなと思って、
that we get
マウンテンズーです。
That's only for us.
企画が来た時にさ。なんか日本と同じようななんていうのその親父ギャグじゃないけど
そうね言いたかったんだろうな。
When I saw the proposal from the team in America and I saw the name mountains.
Oh my God.
I was thinking like, wow, that's
The
like
one thing that they
dad
came up
joke,
with
like,
for the
you hear that
U.S.
in
and
Japan,
this is it.
まあやっぱり今14
This is
いろ
what
ん
they
な
came
地域でこう
up
展開
with
し
for
ていって、まあ、
US
できるだけやっぱその
only.
地域その地域のちゃんと盛り上げをしてねっていう話をまあ、マーケプロモーションチーム全世界に話をしてて、まあ、日本だけの施策っていうのもこれまでかなりの企業さんとやらせてもらってきてて、まあいよいよちょっとアメリカだったりね、この後またヨーロッパ
That's
の別の
hilarious.
施策とかも待ってるので、どんどんいろんな地域でいろんなメーカーさんと組んでやっていきますよと
I
いう
cannot
第
even
一
believe
弾
this.
のようになんとなく思っておいてくれればいいかなと思います。
はい、じゃあ一瞬生カメラにしていただいて、ここにですね、ずっとあったマウンテンデューがここで、まあ、登場するわけなんですけど、
はいはいはい。
私も
これ非常にシンプルでして、マウンテンデュー買っていただきますと、開けていいんだよね。これキャップがありますね。So, yeah, you
Are
can-
they
what-
are they
all you
really
need
trying to
is
show us a
purchase
Mountain Dew bottle?
Dew and then open the
Are,
cap.
are they really giving us instructions about a Mountain Dew bottle?
And you can find out the code inside of the cap. ね、キャップの中にコードが印字されています。で、ここに本当のコードが書いてあるので、今ちょっと隠してますけど、I'm hiding it because it is actually working code inside here. で、これをですね、登録サイトの方に行っていただいて、ポイントを貯めるという仕組みになっております。And then you can go to the dedicated campaign web page and then enter the code to gather your points. はい、ということで、詳細はまたお知らせが出ますので、ご覧のパワポに戻っていただいて、さらなる詳細は画面の URL も合わせてご覧ください。So for more detail, please check the website shown on the screen. はい。
I'm so
まあ
done.
ね、今でも普通に日本でね、
はい
飲めますけど、なんか多分ね、僕と同い年ぐらいの方、小学校ぐらいの時にね、ものすごい流行ったの多分記憶されてる方いると思うんですよ。ちょっと
I am so
僕より
done.
若い世代の人あんま分かんないのかもしれないけど、めちゃくちゃ流行ったんですよね。めちゃくちゃ飲んでたよ。もう本当めちゃくちゃ美味しいし、めちゃくちゃ飲んでたんで、
There we go.
ちょっとね、俺も羨ましいなと思って。
飲んでた。
いやいや、そのなんか組めるのがね、
そうね。本当に。
いやすごいなと思って。はい。
はい。
Mountain Dew is oh, ごめんなさい。
どうぞ。
Mountain Dew is available in Japan too, but it was really popular when Yoshida was elementary school-ish. Maybe younger people might not be as familiar with Mountain Dew, but in Japan too, there was like a fad where a lot of people were drinking Mountain Dew. So we've been partnering with different companies, not just in Japan, but now we're trying to also do these different partnerships with other regions as well. So this time it's America, but we are also having plans for our Europe region, the different countries within the European region, also doing collaborative partnerships with outside companies. So I think this is one of the starting points of these different partnerships that you'll start seeing.
はい。ということで、
そうか、そこの通訳してもらってなかったのか。
なかったでした。
ヨーロッパはヨーロッパの
ああ
施策もね、ちゃんと走らせていってるので、まあぜひね、ヨーロッパのマーケ PR チームにもご声援を送ってあげてください。
So yeah, we haven't forgotten about the European region. So yeah, if you could send some encouraging words.
We're still on
to
this right
our,
now.
SE Square Enix Europe branch too, that would be amazing.
はい。
はい。では続いて次のお知らせに行きたいと思います。So let's move to the next announcement. So 手短に、オフィシャルグッズ、今予約受付中の新しいアイテムが3
I'm
点
getting
ほどあ
that
ります。
keychain.
ぬいぐるみレポリットと、クリアキーホルダー、アゼムのクリスタルとケーブルクリップ3種類というものがございますので、今予約受付中ですので、ぜひとも予約をお願いいたします。So next one is the new merchandise items. So we are now taking pre-order for the one plushie and then keychain.
I'm getting that keychain.
Zem crystal and then cable clips. There are three.
I
different
am
brands.
getting that
いやい
keychain.
いね、ケーブルクリップで家中のケーブルきれいにまとめたいなこれ。
これね、強い磁石がね。Here is a strong magnet. Yeah.
あ、本
Cable
当だ。
management, these are great.
Yeah. It tights. It holds very well. Yeah.
Huh.
あ、本当だ。これめっちゃ使いやすいんじゃない？
そうそう、使いやすい
They're
です。
so. These are nice. Very convenient.
Just
家
what?
中に溢れたね、携帯やら、なんか電子タバコやらのケーブルを。
Yeah, we
So
know
many different
someone's desk or around desk are messy with lots of cables. So yeah, this actually works.
そうそう、でもコメントで今あるんですけど、マグネット結構強めなの。
そうめっちゃ強いです。
そうこれ強い強い。
バチコーンってしまいます。
There were some comments about, oh, it's magnet on the ends. Yeah, and it's a pretty strong magnet.
こう結札しちゃうとさ、なかなかレイアウトいじりにくくなって嫌だみたいなのあるけど、これ便利だね。
着脱自由ですか
With zip ties, you're kind of stuck in one position and you can't really like undo it. So with a magnet, you can kind of close it and then you can reposition it.
これだとね、なんかデバイスの余ったケーブルとかも
そうそう
綺麗にね。
ぜひ
You can
早速
ご検討
出張で使う。
持っていく
organize your extra cables.
おお。
ちょっと待って、
はい
吉田のジャラにはくっつかないのって、俺のジャラ鉄製じゃねえよ。
It's like, oh, magnet. Will it get stuck on Yoshida's accessories? No, no, Yoshida's accessories are not magnetic. They're silver, so they will not
大丈夫だ
stick.
よ。
はい、じゃあ次のお知らせいきたいと思います。So let's move to the next announcement. 次はですね、皆さんおなじみとなりましたパーソナライズ空間オーディオイマースゲームパックの新しいバージョンが出ましたというお知らせでございます。So next announcement is the new version, the update to the Immerse Game Pack. はい。で今回はいろいろ良くなったということなんですけど、なんと太っ腹なことにですね、このバージョン 2.2 になったことを記念しまして、もう一度過去に試したかどうかにかかわらず、すべての皆さんにもう一回30日のフリートライアル、差し上げますよということなので、ぜひとももうできないわフリートライアルと思ってた方もですね、この機会に改めて試していただければと思いますのでよろしくお願いします。So the good news is to celebrate the new version 2.2, the Immerse team gave everyone to another shot of the 30-day free trial. So if you have already spent your free trial before, I mean regardless of that, you can try the new free trial again. はい、ということでぜひともよろしくお願いします。
の耳を切って送らなきゃいけないのかって言ってる人がいるんでちょっと補足してあげてください。
はいで今回ですね、耳のカメラにしていただいて、ウェブページの方から耳の撮影の方法が変わりまして、ちゃんと画面に指示が出て、
前はね写真撮って、
そうこうね頑張って写真撮らなきゃ
いけなかった。
こうねこうすごい頑張って写真撮らなきゃいけなかったんですけど、新しいのはなんか画面に指示が出て、顔を向いてくださいってで言われる通り顔をこうねウィーンって動かすと完了しましたって動画的にやってくれるようになりました。So yeah, they updated how you take your photo of your ear. So beforehand, you have to take your ear's photo by yourself somehow. Yeah, but now it changes how it works, and then you can just go to visit their website and then just facing in camera. And then just follow the guidance and then move your head and then taking picture is completed automatically. So it's very simple now. So yeah, please try it out. はい、ということでよろしくお願いいたします。はい、詳細はそちらのご覧の URL の方行ってみてください。For more details, please visit the web page on screen. はい。さてそれでは続いて次のお知らせに参りましょう。Next announcement is the reminder of the
Primals.
Primals live in Yokohama Arena concert. This is only available in Japan. 日本向けのお知らせですけれども、The Primals の横浜アリーナ 2days のプレイヤー先行抽選の応募受付中でございますので、この機会にぜひともまだ興味があってやってなかったという方はですね、申し込み期間5月23日までとなっておりますので、ぜひともお忘れなくよろしくお願いいたします。サイトでも発表されてますけど、ゲストに、ジェイソンさん、アマンダさん、そして南條さん、南條吉野さんもお招きしておりますので、 ぜひぜひお待ちしております。
これはね、大物演歌歌手にはまだ出演依頼が来てないから出なくていいんじゃないかって安心してるみたいだよ。
本当ですか？
うん。
And a certain
まあいいんじゃない
Enka
そこは
singer. Oh,
訳さな
sorry.
くて
Oh, okay.
まあまあ
Darn.
プライマルズコンサートやります。
そうですね。So
ぜ
if
ひ
you
ぜひ
have a Japanese Square Enix account, it's time for you to enter to obtain the lottery ticket.
まあ確かにな、スザク出んのに白虎出ねえのって言われてる。
おもろ。確かにね。はい。
はい。
ということでよろしくお願いいたします。そして続いてのお知らせがこちらです。こちらはですね、日本の皆さん向けのお知らせです。KFC とファイナルファンタジー14のコラボが復活します。はい。So this is actually Japan only announcement, but the collaboration with KFC will return.
まあまあ前回はですね、数が足りんと大変お叱りを、まああれでもだいぶケンタッキーさん頑張っていただいたんですけど、もちろんとはいえやっぱり非化線のパワーというところの前にですね、まあなので何としてもリベンジをさせていただきたい。
Why haven't they made this US?
ですね、詳細はまた後日発表されますが、前回と同様にコラボセットがあったり、物理特典があったり、フライドチキンを食べるのエモートがあったりはします。で、今日で1点だけ言っていいよと言われていることがありまして、それだけお伝えいたしますと、フライドチキンを食べるエモートのアイテムコードは、デジタルで配布するので、数量に限りがなくなりまして、条件を満たせば必ずもらえるということですので、もりもりチキンを食っていただきたいという所存でございます。
なるほど。
はい。ということで、詳しくはまたですね、キャンペーンが近づいてまいりましたらば、もろもろ告知したり専用ページが立ち上がったりすると思いますので、どうぞ続報をお待ちください。はい。So we will make further updates when time comes. So please stay tuned.
I'm hungry now.
この時間にチキンがどうとか言いやがってってことですね。はい、それでは、お知らせ大体以上でございまして、最後にスケジュールの確認をしておきたいと思います。はい。So this is all the announcement today. So let's check the upcoming schedule lastly. はい、ということでご覧のスケジュールですが、フォールガイズのスケジュールが追加されております。As you can see, Fall Guys collab is now added to the calendar. はい。
まあメディアツアー
始まりました。
始まりましたね。しばらく海外に行ってまいります。
そうですね。来週からは海外ですね。
So media tour has just started, and Yoshida will be going overseas for that.
はい。戻ってきたら、はい。メディアの皆さんの記事が6月
上旬頃ですね。
上旬頃ですね。
はい。
多分出て、でおさらいの PLL をやって、はい。パッチノート朗読会があって、はい、48時間メンテナンスがあってアーリーアクセス開始と。
すぐです。
すぐだね。
So after the media tour, after Yoshida has returned from going overseas, and then the media will post their articles beginning of June-ish, and then we're going to do a recap PLL, and then patch notes reading, and then 48-hour maintenance, and wow, we're almost at launch.
Oh yeah.
開発
So
運営
close.
宣伝チームはですね、もうレガシーリリースに向けて、まあもう開発は本当に最後の最後の追い込みというところをやってまいりますし、全世界のマーケ PR チームは、一人でも多くの方に遊んでいただくために情報出し頑張りますし、コミュニティチームはね、皆さんの日々のね、
I want Viper now, dude.
大増員で、
I want
頑
it
張っていきますんで、
now.
サポートも含めてやっていきますんで、よろしくお願いします。
So we have our development team, our operations and management team, our promotional teams, especially with the development team, they are in their final stretch. We are continuing to power through that. And then of course we have our marketing and PR teams in our different regions around the world who are helping out with trying to get as many people as possible to play the game. We have our community team that supports our players. We've sort of are all hands on deck trying to support everybody. So your continued support leading up to the launch is very much appreciated.
あ、そうそう、あれですよ、予約、はい、予約しないとアーリーアクセス券つきませんので、予約されてない方はぜひ、まあ明日でいいやって言ってね、寝てるとあっという間ですよ。お気をつけください。
今です、今。
Now ですね。Now.
And of course, you must pre-order the expansion, or else you won't be able to start playing as of early access timing. So don't sleep on it. If you are if you haven't done so already, I would recommend you pre-order the expansion now, not tomorrow. Now.
No.
さあさあ、じゃあ
よろしいですか。
まあ一個ね、嬉しい。なんか吉田俺勉強
Trying my best to hang in there, guys. I'm trying my best. After all of the energy that I spent earlier, and with it being like, how long now since the stream started? It's been about six hours since the stream started. But relatively speaking, only about 5 hours and 30 minutes have
I'm
elapsed.
studying. So I'm gonna join Square Enix one day, Yoshida. Just you wait. Or some of them are like, go to sleep, Yoshida. Or 48 hours. You have to go survive the 48 hours. You have to read your patch notes while if things are on maintenance. You have to stay up. So which
Actually,
do you want?
no.
まあまあ皆さん眠たいだろうし、スタッフもね、もうそろそろ本当に就寝時間なんで。まあ僕はね、普段ね、
Technically speaking, it started at 7, so I can't really count the 30 minutes.
ね、明日も早いんで、皆さんに寝ろって言っていただいてるんで。
That's from me actually starting at around 5:30.
ぜひぜひですね、7.0。
Did I start at 5:30? Yeah, I started at 5:30. There was a full
Yeah, I
hour and
think,
30 minutes that I
staff
actually
included,
started.
People in Japan, I think, is either already bedtime or past their bedtime. Yoshida doesn't go to sleep until like 3 or 4 in the morning, but we do have another early day ahead of us. So yeah, let's get some rest. But yeah, please look forward to
I am going
7.0,
to
and
literally
launch of DAWNTRAIL.
crash as soon as I
という
upload
ことで、以上
my job actions trailer reaction.
第81回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブを終了とさせていただきたいと思います。
やっぱり4時間半とかかかっちゃうんだね。
ね、
Or 4.5
So
hours
technically, it
after
already
tried to
it
予
do
想
this.
は
well.
ね、予想は3時間半だったん
What
です。
time is it right now?
俺も言ったんだよね。そんなかかんねえだろうよ
It's
みたいな。
11:27.
いや、オリジ
So,
ナルはthinking
yeah, it's been about 4 hours and 30
3.5
minutes.
hours
いやーねえ減らしたんだけどね、喋る内容。でもなんかこう短くさらっといくと
Not
もう
5
ちょっと
hours.
短いとかなるし、長いとね、あ今日も長いんだよみたいになるしな、もう難しいな。
It's such a delicate balance because we tried to condense what we wanted to say, but if we don't mention enough on a particular job, some people might get angry that, well, why didn't they talk more about my job? And then if I talk too much about it, now it's like, well, why are you explaining it?
ちらっと出たの話出たのそしたらなんで俺のロール2日目なんだよってなりそうだよねって。
People are very keen to find out information of their particular role and or job.
まあまあでも僕らも楽しく放送させていただいているので、まあぜひねアーカイブも残りますんでね、ぜひゆっくり明日また多分ね今日早めに寝て明日見るって方もいらっしゃると思うので、ぜひぜひ楽しみにお待ちいただけたらと思います。
But I mean, we all have fun doing this, and I believe we will have our archive footage up as early as tomorrow. So if you went to bed or if you didn't get a chance to watch, you're welcome to watch it on demand.
Okay, this is actually a wrap of this today's letter live. So thank you very much for watching a long time. So see you next time. 以上をもちまして第81回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブを終了させていただきます。また次回お会いしましょう。さようなら。
Bye bye.
See you next time.
It's done. It's over. Oh, man. That was such a crazy freaking job adjustment live letter. That was a wild ride. I am like so ready to crash right now, but I have a video that I need to go ahead and start editing and uploading. Unfortunately, I will be going about making a video discussing my thoughts on everything that we've seen in terms of all of the things that really piqued my interest. And of course, I'm going to be gushing over freaking Viper for about a full hour-long video for what I can surmise at this point. Because if there's one thing out of this that I got was just how floored Viper made me when it came to looking just everything about that job. Like, I can't even with you right now. I really can't. I really can't. So, yeah, I'm going to be making a video on that, just gushing my thoughts over the job actions, and it's not going to even have a script. It's just going to be me freaking talking my ass off about every single aspect of what we saw in the trailer and in this live letter. But for now, we're just gonna have to settle with the actual job actions reaction, and then I'm gonna crash, finish the rest of editing the live letter itself, upload that, and then go from there. But besides that, guys, I hope you enjoyed the reaction. For all those who have joined, thank you for joining me in the hype that was this live letter. I shall be seeing you next time when it comes to, well, the next live letter when the launch trailer drops. So with that in mind, that's pretty much about it. You guys have a very nice day, nice night, nice morning, nice afternoon, all that good nonsense, and I shall catch you in the next one. Take care, and peace out.